thinks Barack Obama's not black.
You're not getting my criteria. That's why you're not listening to. That's why you're answering the question like that. You're not
Okay,
understanding my
so I
criteria.
think I think that's obviously like a ridiculous statement to make. To say that both Kamala Harris and Barack Obama are not black is pretty insane.
Are you understanding why I'm telling you? Why I'm
So
telling you
what
this
what is
stuff?
what is Barack Obama's race?
I mean, I don't know what is. I know his father's from Kenya, but I don't know his mother's.
What's his race? I just want to know.
What is his mother's? What is
And
she?
I just want to know what his race is.
I couldn't tell you that because I don't know what his mother looks like.
Okay, so in order to determine what his race is, you need to look at his parents. So I have a question.
It's not how that work, Parker. It's not how that work.
Okay, do you think I'm white?
Yeah,
Have you looked at my parents?
Parker. You're the whitest looking dude I've ever saw.
Have you looked at my
Parker,
parents?
you're the whitest looking dude I've ever saw.
Have you looked at my parents?
I can
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
I can clearly tell that you
So,
are.
so
a
again, the
white
point
man.
that I'm making is that you can know someone's race without looking at their parents. So why do you have to do that with Barack
That's not
Obama?
always the case, Parker.
What do you mean?
That's not always the case. That's why we have people. I forgot what the word is. Racially ambiguous people. I mean, a good example of that is somebody I don't know what their race look like. You know who Jessica Alba is? You ever saw her in the movie Fantastic Four?
No, I don't know who you're referencing.
Oh, if you can pull up a picture of her, you wouldn't, have, a legitimate, answer for what she looks like if you just met her.
Okay, well then wouldn't you just rely upon what they say?
Yeah, but if I obviously hear what they say is a lie, then I'm gonna call it out.
Okay. So what you believe is that if someone has a parent that is not black, they can't be black.
Isn't that how race works?
No.
I can't be black if I have
I think that Barack
a Native
Obama.
American father and a white mother.
I think Barack Obama is a black man. Okay.
Do you
You're
think
only saying that because of his skin color. That's
wait,
like you're.
1 second. Do you think that this may be like a bit colorist towards like biracial individuals? Like I feel like biracial, like
Where are you getting colorism
experience-
from?
Well, I think that biracial, like African Americans, experience a lot of colorism from like other members of like the African American community, or at least that's what I've heard.
Hold up,
So
dummy.
and I think that this would obviously be like very colorist to them, saying that they're not black for this reason. And I mean, just straight up racist towards Kamala Harris, denying that she's black because
I'm-
mother's Southern, Southern Asian.
Y'all clearly confused though on what I'm saying. I'm not going to sit somebody and call somebody black just because they have a dark skin color, and I'm not going to sit. You're muted.
If I can prove to you that Kamala Harris is a descendant of the slave trade, would you believe that she's black?
I would get so for like. Let me lay down my criteria here. So only people that I call undeniable black. Okay, people that look like me, people that were born and raised in America, people who are descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, or people that just are in the black culture. I'm not going to not everybody can sit here and dig their hands in the black culture just because they have dark skin. Like I can't go to different countries. I mean, countries in Africa and just go over there and claim their heritage and claim their their culture just because I have a dark skin, and they can't come over here and do that. So that's where I'm going off of.
Athena, did you hear what he was arguing?
Yeah, I wanted to make one.
Wait, Covey, before you respond, I just want you to I want you to please lay out where I'm coming from before somebody over here tries to misinterpret what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
I said, actually, can you please can you tell me what my argument is so I won't so y'all won't just I don't know, take my words out of context.
Can you? So I came up here actually to address like the colorism part and the dismissal of like her blackness. Could you maybe reiterate your argument for me so I don't
okay.
like, misquote you?
Okay, so my argument is that just because you have a dark skin color, right, that typically aligns with, black Americans, does not mean that you're automatically a part of the black culture just because you have dark skin. That's not how it works. And I said, I cannot go over to Africa and go into their countries and claim their
This
cultures
is actually
just
not what you
because I have
said.
dark
You,
skin.
you said that if someone has a parent who's not black, that they aren't black. Okay? So you said Barack Obama and Kamala Harris are both not black. That's what you said. Okay? Don't try to reword what you said. That's ridiculous.
That's not what I was rewording. I was
That is
iterating.
literally what you said.
I was iterating. I was going in further on what my statement was, first of all. So
Yeah, can I say like two things? Number one, colorism is not towards light-skinned people. Just wanted to kind of address that part. Only
Yeah.
dark-skinned people are affected by colorism. Colorism actually benefits light-skinned people. Therefore, a light-skinned person can kind of never be victimized by colorism. It's only dark-skinned people of the same racial group. That's one thing I wanted to address. Another thing I wanted to address, they're still black. Because if you present a person, I'll give you a good example. Thandie Newton's daughter, right? Thandie Newton's daughter is like, Thandie Newton is mixed herself, but her daughter is also mixed. So like she would be like a quarter black. And yet, because she lives life as a black woman and presents as a black woman, she would be considered black. Because blackness is not only about genetics, right? It's about phenotypical characteristics and how the society you live in decides to categorize your phenotypical characteristics, right? So a person like Obama presents as black. He lives a black experience. We can sit here and address the fact that he benefited from his mother's white privilege. We can sit here and talk about how he benefits from colorism as opposed to a dark-skinned, monoracially black person. It doesn't mean that their blackness can be dismissed, though, because they are still black, Andrew. Right?
I'm not denying
Anybody
these
in their
people-
right mind
Okay.
who looks at a person like Obama would not sit there and say those people are not black, because at the end of the day, biracial is not a race, Andrew. Biracial is not a race, right? Do you agree with that? That is biracial a race?
no,
Also, you said
biracial
that
is
you're
a
not
race, and that
denying that
isn't
Obama's
even where I'm
black.
coming
You
from.
literally
And
did
that's how I
Okay.
get you not listening. I'm not talking about skin color at all. I'm talking about purely on the culture that I feel like people can just claim just because they have dark skin color and just claim that they're, a part of the black culture just because they have a dark skin color, like the black Americans that live in America today. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like every single culture in this world, has the ability to gatekeep their culture. But people like, people from Africa, probably people from Jamaica, people from those islands, stuff that typically has dark skin, just, can claim black culture as they want because people can look at them and say, oh, they look like us, so we can give them a part of their
Does that
culture.
take away from the fact that she's black? She's Jamaican. Okay. She's Jamaican American.
I do get that. I do get that
Yes.
she's Jamaican. But I'm saying, like, does that automatically make her a part of the black culture that was made up here in America?
I mean, she wouldn't be African American ethnically wise, because African American is its own ethnicity, which is reserved for black people in America who are descendants of the transatlantic slave trade, right? But she would still be a black American woman.
Like, how do you think?
And if she
Africans
grew
got
up
to
in that
Jamaica?
culture, wait, hold on. If she grew up in black American culture, even though she might not be categorized as African American, she would still be a part of black culture.
Okay, Dean had to say something. Okay, so that's where I feel like we're getting getting a little confused. At okay, so me personally, right? Say I was born in Africa, right? And I was born somewhere in Nigeria, and I come over to America, right? And everybody will sit here and call me black just because I look like the black Americans in this culture. Is that okay for like people just to go ahead and claim that, or just put that on to somebody? Just
Black
because we
is
look
not
like-
unique to black
Brother?
to America. Black is not unique to America.
I'm talking about the culture specifically. I'm talking.
Yes, but
yeah,
we're
I know
not
it's
talking about the culture. We're talking about
That's
her
what
being
my
black
argument was.
as
So
a
how you gonna talk
legal.
about- That's how we're not talking about.
Yes, but that doesn't matter here. That's the point. It doesn't matter. Nobody is arguing that she's African American as an ethnicity,
That's what
right?
That's what they.
Again,
I'm
one
not saying
second.
this is what they gonna
Wait,
claim.
hold
but I'm
on,
saying
one
that's what they're
second. But
presenting.
she's still black. Black is not
Explain.
synonymous. Black is not synonymous with African American. You realize that there are black people who were never ever born and raised in America. You really think the Afro-Brazilian people
How
in
can
the
you call-
favelas in Brazil are not black just because they're not African American?
Well, black people as a whole is not a monolith.
Yes. I understand.
So,
So
how
that's
can
why
you
I'm saying
go
black is
ahead
not
and call
synonymous
somebody
with
in
African American.
Wait, Kobe. How can you call somebody in France black if they never experienced black culture in America where it resided from?
Because blackness did not emerge out of America. What are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
talking about the skin. I'm not
A
talking about
person
skin color.
in
I'm not
France
talking about
would
skin
be
color.
considered, again, black as a terminology is not synonymous with black culture. You can be a
I'm
black
talking about black
person.
culture specifically that feel like
Okay,
people
then
can
you
take over
you
and do
just
whatever
said
they want.
you just said how can a person from France be black when they haven't experienced black American culture? How
Yes.
are those things like how are those things the same thing? I'm sorry. You're
so
making
the
it
dude-
seem
let me
as
explain
if
to you. Let me explain to you. The dude in France, right? We clearly probably have the same skin color, but we never experience the same things. We don't eat
Yes.
the same foods. We don't
So?
listen to the same. Wait, Coke. We don't eat the same foods. We don't listen to the same music. We don't wear the same clothes. How can
Yes,
you say
so?
that this person is like me if he never experienced the shit that I experienced?
never said that they're like
we
you.
Still honestly call black.
I never said that they're like you. I never said that they're like you. We understand that there's an Afro diaspora, which is very diverse set of experiences, diverse set of cultures, ethnicities, but they're still all black. The same way, if you look at in black, like within Black Americans, you have Black Americans who grew up in suburbia. You have Black Americans who grew up in maybe impoverished communities. You have Black Americans who are completely diverse and not the same because again, Black people, we are not a monolith.
That's what
We have
I'm
like
trying to tell
blackness
you people.
transcends culture, it transcends ethnicities, it transcends borders.
Is Nelson Mandela
Just
black?
because sorry, Dean.
I'll be just one question. Is Nelson Mandela black, Andrew?
Of course he's
when
black.
when I'm mentioning that people are black, 100% of the time I am mentioning black Americans. 100%
Is
of the
Nelson
time.
Mandela black?
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
But that's
I
a
did.
you
You didn't
problem
listen.
though.
You weren't listening.
That's a you problem.
I'm not
though,
going to
Andrew.
say that these people. I mean that Nelson Mandela isn't an African man. He's obviously an African man. But I'm not going to call every African man black just because he has dark
Excuse
skin
me?
color. I don't get like for the
You
past 15
realize
minutes,
that
y'all just not listening
blackness,
to
hold
when I
on.
prefer people as black.
Who created blackness as a concept? Sir, who created blackness as a concept?
What
Who did?
Africans?
No?
What
Are you kidding
what Are you
me?
talking about?
Black as a concept was a concept that was forced onto us by people like Gomez de Zurara, Carlinhos, Johann Blumenbach, and Francois Bernier, Western Europeans who were coming up with these racial categorizations in order to justify the transatlantic slave trade and Western European colonialism. Black as a concept was not created by Black Americans, nor was it created by Black people.
But it's
it was a
coveted by us,
concept that
though.
was forced onto us, that was applied
But as
to
a
all
culture
black
and
people.
what we do-
So when King Leopold in the Congo was unaliving about 15 million people in Congo, he saw them as black people. When the British were unaliving Nigerians in the Biafran War, when they're orchestrating it, they saw them as black people. When the Dutch and the Boers were going to South Africa and unaliving black African people, they saw them as black people. The same thing with the Maroons in Jamaica, the same thing with black Afro-Brazilians who are dying every 23 minutes, by the way, because they're subjected to anti-black racism as well in the favelas. You understand that only 5% of enslaved people from the transatlantic slave trade went to North America. 95% went to the fucking Caribbean and South America. And again, the first country to have abolished the slave trade and slavery were the Haitians. The Haitians who were black decided to free themselves, and they went on and tried to help black Americans as well. So what the fuck are you talking about when you're
W
thinking that
knowledge.
blackness only
W
is unique
knowledge.
to America?
Our culture, it is. Our culture, it is. Our
Yes.
culture, it is. The
Black
things that
American
we do,
culture
the things
is,
that
yes.
we do, the things
Yes.
that we. That's what I am talking about.
You're
That's
talking
what
about
I'm talking
blackness.
You act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
sit
You
here and
tried
talk
to say, you're making it seem, okay, as if black is synonymous with black culture. I'm telling you, they are two different things.
Wait,
I
A
am
person can be
whiteness?
black.
specifically. I'm gonna repeat it again.
Hey,
I am
Andrew,
saying.
real quick. Is whiteness unique to America?
I mean, no, obviously, but what I am saying is the Black American culture, right? Stick with me. Everybody who has a dark skin color, right? That's typically, I don't know, African people, people from Jamaica, people from Haiti and stuff like that. All of those people who are not Black Americans or, know anything about Black American culture can automatically claim Black American culture as theirs just because we look alike. That's my argument, and I feel like that's not right because every single other culture on this planet has a right to gatekeep besides Black American people.
Do you think they are appropriating black or African American culture just because they claim to be black?
I don't think that they're appropriating because I don't feel like I don't feel like people that do that are disrespecting Black people themselves. But it's the fact that they have, we are looked at as the same just because we look the same.
Wait, hold on. Do you think like an Afro-French person who says that they're black, that they are kind of overstepping your boundaries when it comes to your culture just because they claim
I would
to
say
be black?
I would say that they definitely are reaching, but I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm mad at
Reaching.
anything.
Why are they reaching?
Because they said when people refer to people as being black, I feel like we're the only. Wait, hold up. Correct me
Have
if
you
I'm wrong.
ever traveled the world, sir?
No, I'm a broke bitch.
Okay. Because if you've traveled, right, like people outside of the U.S. are referred to as black. You know that, right? Black people
wouldn't deny
outside
that,
of the
but why do
U.S.
they-
are referred to as black, separate from America. You know why? Because the same Western Europeans who decided to slave the ancestors of African Americans also decided to colonize the rest of the African continent. So the
Okay,
same
so, yeah.
Afro-French people you're talking about, those Afro-French people are a result of colonialism. They're a product of colonialism. Why
Okay.
the hell wouldn't they call themselves black when they were literally called the N-word and subjected to anti-black racism? Make that make fucking sense. Like, be fucking for real.
Okay, so do you think that me and the dude from France, right? Do you think that we ever went through the same things?
There are unique,
And be honest.
There are unique experiences.
Okay.
For example,
I
the
know that
person,
there's unique
for
experiences.
example,
Please, and I just want to go back and forth. I don't. Please, I'm being
Okay.
please respectful. I just want to go back and forth. I don't like listening to people for 3 minutes straight because we're not going to have a productive conversation. But okay, so me and the dude from France. Do you think that we have ever been through the same things?
have you and
Or
Denzel
nearly-
Washington been through
nearly.
the same thing?
Wait, say that again.
Have you and a rich person from suburbia been through the same thing? Have you and like a person who might
You're
have
talking
come
about
from
experiences
generational
in
wealth been
France
through
and
the same thing?
US. We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
asking you this.
experiences from France and the U.S.
Wait, hold on, 1 second. You think that because their experience of anti-black racism manifested itself differently, that they're not allowed to be considered black? Are you serious?
I'm saying they're not allowed. They're just not allowed to, claim Black American culture. What are you not understanding?
They're not
I'm
claiming
denying
Black
their
American
skin color
culture.
or-
They're claiming
I am not denying
blackness.
their skin color or where they're from. I'm just saying that when we talk about Black culture, this is something for Black Americans that people can from other countries can just claim because they look like us.
Who is claiming Black American culture when they claim blackness? You're trying to make it seem
What are
as
we
if
talking about?
blackness.
What are we talking
You're
about?
trying to make it seem as if blackness is intrinsic and only tied to Black American culture, when in fact Black
we're-
American culture emerged from blackness. Like, what are you doing?
It didn't derive from the same people living in the same place at the time when they're getting settled. Okay,
What came first, blackness or black American culture?
of course, blackness, but what
Okay,
I'm talking
cool.
about,
And did
you're
blackness
talking about
exist
blackness as a skin color.
Did blackness exist outside of America?
Please, what do you, when you're defining blackness, what are you referring to?
Yeah, as a legal category, as a social construct that
Are you
people were
referring to skin
categorized.
color? Are you referring to?
No, I'm not referring to skin
Okay.
color. I'm referring to the legal categorization of blackness. To the
Okay.
legal terminology of blackness, to the social construct that is blackness.
And what is blackness to you, man?
What do you mean?
What is blackness to you?
Like in my own words, my definition, or do you mean what I associate with blackness?
I don't want any legal things. When somebody say a black person, what do you, or somebody asks you to define blackness, what would you say?
I would say it's a social construct.
Of course, yeah, we know that. We know
is
that.
of people's phenotypical characteristics, so their hair type, skin color, facial features, a history. Are there similar histories? The ancestry comes in as well, the African continent, but not all Africans are black. Like, for example, white South Africans are not black, or some North Africans are not black. Like, they're like phenotypical characteristics, shared history, shared trauma, resilience, ancestry. That's blackness
so
to me.
what does it mean? Like, what does it mean to you, though? Like are you black, or where are you
Yes, I'm a monoracially black woman.
from? Where are you, like? I don't
Both
wanna
my
be-
parents are black, and to me, blackness would mean resilience. It means resistance. It means trauma. It means a single story that was applied to us as black people, an incomplete story, beauty, protest, cultures that we created regardless of where we went in the Afro diaspora.
So,
That would be
Covey,
blackness to
So,
me.
Covey, am I allowed to go to Africa? Am I allowed to go to somewhere like Kenya or Nigeria and claim their culture as mine just because I look like them?
You would still be black.
You're not
Like
answering the
that.
question. That's not, you didn't answer the question.
You would still be black like them
didn't
because
answer the
again,
question. You
blackness
didn't answer
is
the
not only
question.
culture.
That's not what I asked.
Blackness is not only culture.
That's not what I
Blackness is not
asked.
only culture.
That's not what I asked.
Blackness
asked, am
is
I-
not only culture. You are not
literally-
listening to the words that are
Because you
coming
didn't
out
answer
of
the
my
question.
mouth.
You didn't answer the question at all.
If you are not Kenyan, if you did not grow up in that society, unless people from that society decide to claim you, you cannot just randomly claim it. If you were not
Okay, that's
born
where I'm
and
getting at the whole-
raised,
I'm sorry
if
for
you were
yelling.
not
That's
born
where I've
and
been getting at
raised
the
in
whole time,
Kenya,
but I've been wrong.
if you were not born and raised in Kenya, or people did not claim you, you cannot just randomly go up and claim a culture. But
Thank
you
you-
were
thank
saying
you for
she
validating
cannot.
my argument.
You were
Thank you for validating
saying.
my argument.
You were
Thank you.
saying. You were saying non-black Americans cannot claim blackness, and you are equating blackness
You-
with culture.
Holy shit! You know exactly that's not what I said. You know exactly that's not
Is that
what I
not
said.
what you said?
I literally told you that no random people, just because they look like us, can claim Black American culture. I didn't say blackness as a whole. I said Black American culture, and you know I said that.
Literally said an Afro-French person cannot say they're black because if they say they're
They
black,
can't say
they're
that they're
claiming
Black
black American.
American. They can't say that they're Black. When I,
Of course, they can't say that they're black
That's what I've
American
been
if they're
saying. And I said this to
Afro-French.
Parker earlier. When I'm saying black, I mean Black American people. That's what I was referring to. I said that to Parker earlier when he asked me. I said when I'm referring
You're
to black 100% of the
gaslighting.
time, I'm
That's
talking
also
about Black
what
American
Athena
people.
and that's what also what Athena already disputed.
Yes,
right?
and she
Athena
literally
disputed that multiple times.
She literally
So did I.
agreed. She literally agreed with my argument. She said a random person cannot go to Kenya and claim that their culture if that people don't accept you, if you never grew up there
No,
or
I said,
experienced their
I
culture.
said, yes, I said if you were not born and raised in said culture, and if you're not claimed by them, you can't accept it, right? That's
why
what I
can
said. You
anybody- so
can't
why
simply
can't-
claim it. But you were saying people can't claim being black.
I got one more question. before I
Where was
did.
Kamala Harris born and raised?
I got one more question before I
Where
did.
Andrew? Where was Kamala Harris born and raised?
So the question, so
Can
Cubby.
you answer Dean's question, please? Can you please answer Dean's question?
What is this question?
Where was Kamala Harris born and raised?
I'm not sure. I don't know what state she's from.
Oakland, California.
Oh, yeah, well, I should definitely knew that, but whatever. Okay, so.
So
Cubby,
wait, she was born and raised in America.
Okay, so what I was telling you, do you think that a dude from France can come to say, I don't know, New York, and say, hey guys, I'm Black American and I claim New York now. Do you think a person could do that? Or are they right because they have the same skin color as, Black American people?
They couldn't claim African American, but they could claim Black American if they get naturalized, yeah. They can't claim African American because African American is a specific ethnicity that is only applicable to Black Americans who are descendants of chattel slavery in America. But they could claim Black American, yeah. If
Why
they're
can they claim-
naturalized,
why can
they
they
can
claim
claim
Black
Black
American?
American.
Andrew, I think she's already explained this to you multiple times at this point.
No, because we reiterated, she agreed with me earlier.
Sir, you just literally changed your whole argument.
It was never a different argument, but y'all
Yes.
gaslighting so much, bro. But
You're projecting.
I'm
You're
not.
projecting.
I'm not. Y'all
You're
gaslighting so much.
projecting.
Y'all
You
are
tried,
gaslighting.
How
you
are
so
we
tried
much.
to say a
gaslighting?
Black French person
Because
cannot
you
claim
literally
Black.
agreed with me earlier. You said if some dude goes to Kenya, he just can't claim Kenyan culture because he didn't grow up. he
Let's
didn't grow
clear this
there.
up. Let's clear this up.
He
We'll
didn't
clear
live
it up with
there.
one question.
He don't
After
know anything about
Andrew,
the culture,
Andrew,
but a
Andrew,
dude from
Andrew,
France
Andrew.
can go to New York and say he's a
Andrew,
Black
Andrew, we're
American
gonna
New
clear this up.
because-
We're gonna clear this up with one question. After the last little bit of discourse, can we now come to the agreed conclusion that yes, Kamala Harris is Black? Is that something we could do?
She is a Black woman, yes.
Andrew?
She's Afro-Indian, bro.
Bro, you're a troll. You have to be a troll. You're making it seem as if Black as a concept is unique to only America when it was
She brought out
given
Megan
to
Thee Stallion
America
on
by
stage.
Western
She brought out Megan Thee
Europeans, my
Stallion
guy.
on stage that clearly she brought out Megan Thee Stallion on stage that clearly appealed to Black American people.
Bro, I don't.
Oh, what
I
else? She
don't-
brought Quavo on stage. She's trying to, appeal to Black America.
Okay. Okay, so she's still a Black woman. So? She's still a Black woman. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? She's still a Black woman. You can maybe say, maybe she was trying to pander. Fine, we can have that conversation. She's still a Black woman though. She's still a Black woman. What are you talking about? She's still a Black woman. Blackness as
By
a
your
concept is
definition-
not
by
unique.
your definition, yeah. By your definition.
It's not by my
she might-
definition.
yeah, she
But
might be a
never
Black woman.
forget.
But I'm not
that
calling that dude from Somalia Black. I'm just not doing it.
Never forget that 5% of enslaved people went to America. 95% went to the Caribbean and South America. Don't you ever fucking forget that and think that the transatlantic
And where you
slave
getting
trade
with this?
is only unique to America. 5% went to North America and 95%
okay.
went to South America and to the Caribbean. Actually, as a matter of fact, the country with the largest Black population outside of Africa is Brazil.
Is Bob Marley Black?
He's gonna say he's
I
not
don't
Black.
know his ethnicity or whatever. Like, I don't know. They just looked at me like that. Oh, he's Black. He doesn't know who Bob Marley is. He's clearly trolling. That's the look y'all just gave me.
Was Marcus Garvey Black?
I don't know what these people look like. I know who Marcus Garvey is, but I don't know what he looks
Was
like.
Marcus Garvey Black?
I don't
Wasn't
know what he
Marcus
looks
Garvey
like.
from
Why
the
are you asking
Caribbean?
me the same question? I don't know what he looks like.
Was he? You just said you know him. Did you not?
Well, I heard of his. Yeah, I know who he is, but I never saw his face. I know I never saw like a picture of him, so I don't.
Broski.
Why are you saying that you can't determine if Marcus Garvey is Black because you haven't seen what he physically looks like? When it is the case that you've been arguing this whole time that being
You
Black
could
is based
say
upon
who the
anything
fuck-
but particular phenotypical traits.
Dean, if you ask me, yo, who the hell is John Cena? And I didn't know who John Cena was, and you say you're not gonna assume that he's Black, You don't know that he's black or not? I don't know who the fuck he looks like.
But you've been making the argument until now that being black isn't based upon these phenotypical attributes. So why would
It's
what he
not
looks
just
like
because
not be
just because
relevant?
you have dark skin color does not mean, well, to me, does not equate to mean that you're black. You're black. In my definition of black.
Black is crazy.
I'm
Can you
not-
make me bigger? Can you make me bigger, Parker? Can you make me bigger?
I stuttered.
Can you please make me bigger? Thank you. You try to gaslight all of us by saying you didn't know what Marcus Garvey looked like. Is this man a black man? Is this a
Where
black
is he
man?
from? Where is he from?
I'm just asking you, is this a black man? When you see him on the street, would you say he's a black man?
Where is he from?
Would you say that this man was a
Why are
black
you
man?
running
if
from my
he's a-
question? Where is he
I'm
from?
just asking you a simple question. If you saw
are
this
you gonna
man on
accept-
the street, would you say he's a black man?
And before I will answer that question. I will answer that question. Do you know what my definition of black is?
Again, yeah, black American. That's what your
Okay.
definition of black
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, which is a dumbass definition.
No, it's not.
Respectfully, it's a dumbass
No, how is that a
definition.
dumb definition?
It is a dumb fucking definition.
dumb definition.
When
You're
black
just not gonna
people,
accept it.
when black people
Tell me, where are you from?
globally,
Tell
when
me, where are
black
you from?
people, when black people globally have
you
been
from, Cubby?
subjected to anti-black racism, that is a dumbass like definition of what black is. Now, again, answer my question. When you see this man on the street, does this guy look like a black man to you?
If I saw him walking past my street, right? I'm going down the street and I saw this dude. I feel like it would be really disingenuous for me to say, yo, that dude is not or could not be black.
Okay, so you think he's a black man? Just on
That
the
second
street
word-
randomly.
That
You would
second
think he's
word, that second word, I really need you to, put a lot of. I think.
Okay, cool. Cause listen, if I saw this man outside,
Yeah, he's black. Yeah,
yeah, I would say that's a black man.
Yeah, yeah. Why
Okay,
wouldn't I
cool.
say?
That's
why
it,
wouldn't I
done.
equate that?
Thank you. Done. You know why? Because race is about phenotypical characteristics and not necessarily only about about culture.
I am like when I don't know if y'all clearly aren't hearing me. These two are yapping, smacking their lips and shit like that. These
I
people
am
are. You did not understand.
listening to
I am
you.
not going to give Black American culture just to anybody just because they look like me.
I
Is that
never
like a
said
very
you
simple
had to.
definition to you?
I never said you had to. I
That's what you
never
make me
said
want. You want me to
I
say that you
never
want- no.
said you had to. What I'm saying is black as a concept is separate from culture.
People in the
Black
chat think I'm
as a
people in the chat
concept
think I'm not black.
is separate from culture, which is why you have black people of all ethnicities and all nationalities and all religions and all walks of
Okay.
life.
Okay.
Yeah,
One more thing.
I actually
I
have
don't
one
want this
last.
to
I
make
have,
me
I have
sound
a
like
question. I have a
hold on.
question.
Dane.
If whiteness isn't exclusive to America, why would blackness be?
I really don't give a fuck about white people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I couldn't. You can. I really couldn't care.
Isn't that a good question though? Like earlier, you said, quote
Yeah,
unquote,
it's a good question,
obviously
but I
whiteness
can't
isn't
answer that. I
exclusive
can't
to
answer that.
America.
I
You
can't
can't
answer
you
that.
can't answer it because like you don't have an answer.
No, I just don't like. You trying to tell me something about white people? I don't know.
What? I'm confused on what your response here is. You just
I just don't engage in. I.
what?
Do you know
I don't
what the crazy thing is? Do
I
you know
don't
what the
wanna get into it.
crazy thing is? When Ethiopia was being invaded by Italy in the 1930s, right? African Americans watched that war and decided, especially from Harlem, to volunteer to go to Ethiopia because they
Yeah.
said our black brothers in Ethiopia are being invaded by Italian colonizers. When Malcolm X was actively talking about liberation, he also included the liberation of the Afro diaspora as a whole and the African continent as well. Marcus Garvey, the man that I just showed you, was a Jamaican man who also wanted to work on the liberation of African Americans, right? So African Americans and black people in general in the Afro diaspora have always worked together because we have realized that the same knee of oppression that literally unalived George Floyd is the same knee of
Cubby.
oppression that
Yeah.
continues to unalive people in Congo or in Sudan or in any other black nation.
Can I respond to your points? Thank
Sir,
you.
at this point, I don't even care, to be fair.
Look, see, what I'm talking about, right? I'm not going to deny and sit here and call and say like, oh, that I'm trying to separate, Black Americans from native-born Africans. I'm not trying to do that. First of all, I clearly know
I have
that.
a question. Why are you voting Trump?
You're voting Trump, Negro?
Please don't call me
Sir!
that. Please, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I called you that.
What
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked.
What
You're
the
voting for
fuck?
Trump?
Holy shit!
You're voting for Trump?
I don't want to respond to anything else. Like, what the fuck?
You're voting for Trump? You're voting for Trump? Talking about blackness? Sir,
She called me the N-word, and everybody's like, "Oh, I got my mouth covered. Oh shit!"
I'm a black woman. I can say it.
I
If
don't
you don't
give a
want me to say it,
fuck.
then fine. I will not say it
I
to
don't
you,
give
but I'm a black
fuck.
woman.
Why are we using those words? It's
I'm a
2024. What the
black
fuck?
woman. I can say that word, please. It's black
And,
privilege.
okay.
But if you don't want me to use it on you, then fine. I will not use it on you. I will respect that boundary. But let's
Thank
not pretend
you.
I'm some kind of white person saying that word. I can say that word. I'm a black woman, right? But I'm actually quite shocked that you as a black person would actually vote for Trump.
Hell yeah,
Sir,
I'm voting for Trump. What the fuck? Who else
Hell
would I vote
yeah.
for? Who else would I vote
Hell
for? What
yeah.
the fuck?
imagine being offended by me saying the N-word as a black woman, but not being
Trump never
offended
called
by
me the
Trump
N-word.
deciding
Trump never
to
called me the N-word.
Oh, so you're offended by me, but not by Trump, the same man who tried to get the death penalty for 5
Well-
black and brown boys. So you're offended by me, a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
black
offended
woman,
because
saying
I'm
the
offended.
N-word, but you're
I'm
not
offended
offended
because
by the
you're
fact that
siding-
you're
you're siding
voting
with
for a
those-
man who has actively dehumanized
Yeah,
black
Cubby,
people as a
Cubby,
white man.
Calling me that word, you're siding with hashtag those people, okay? You're siding with
As
those
a black
people.
woman, it's
You're
called
siding with those
linguistic
people.
reclamation. It's called linguistic reclamation.
Okay, but
If
just don't,
if
why are
you as a
calling me
black
that?
person,
Why are you calling me
if
that?
you as a black person don't want me to call you that, then fine. I will
Thank
not
you.
call
You
you.
should
That's
set
a
those boundaries
boundary.
before you-
But for me,
Set
I
those
can
boundaries
say
before
that
you do
word
that.
because I can reclaim a word that was used to dehumanize me.
I couldn't give two shits about that word, but don't ever call me that. Thank you.
Andrew,
You
why
just
are you
made a
voting
whole
for a
scene.
racist over a non-racist?
The racist or not? Donald Trump never called me the N-word.
That doesn't mean that Donald Trump's not racist. He had civil litigation against him in the 1970s for literally not renting to black people because they were black. He also proponed the birther movement against Barack Obama, essentially stating because he's black, he obviously wasn't born in America, therefore he's not a U.S. born citizen that can run for president. He's referred to the African American community as black with an S at the end. He's referenced quote unquote black jobs. What the hell is a black job? He called.
Now I
for
can
the
tell you
death
what a black
penalty
job
of,
is.
He called for the death penalty of like 5 young black men and boys, specifically after they had been exonerated for their crimes. He even spent $85,000 to do so publicly in the New York Times. Right? There's a lot of incredibly racist actions and statements of Trump.
How about when he called black people lazy? When he said,
I didn't even know
"Where
about
is that quote? Where is that one
I didn't even
quote?"
know about that.
Yeah. Remember when he said, hold on, what did he say? He said, and I quote, black guys counting my money, I hate it. The only kind of people I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes every day. I think that guy is lazy, and it's probably not his fault because laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. I believe it. It's not anything they can control. That was a direct quote.
That is like actually
None of
insane.
this shit
Like,
that
to
you're
support
swaying, like,
that
none of
is
this shit
insane.
that you're-
Edward, thank you for the
That wasn't
$50.
swaying.
Thank you so much, Edward. And Jamie, thank you for the $2
That's not
as well.
enough.
Thank you so much.
That's not enough evidence. I like Donald Trump. He's a great stand-up guy. I feel like that's a great guy to
What?
represent our country.
A stand-up guy? What do you mean he's a stand-up guy?
He's a stand-up guy.
What do you mean by that?
What do you
What
mean?
about
What I
when
mean
he
by that?
used
Martha,
the
thank you for the
N-word?
$40. Thank you so much, Martha.
What about when he used the N-word on camera in The Apprentice? Should I play you that video
Was
of
that
him
a
using
TV
the
show?
N-word? Yeah.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can play
Okay,
it
okay.
because it might get
It's a
I will
banned.
play
TV
it.
show. We're gonna say, we're gonna demonize people for saying shit they said in TV shows.
Wait,
Okay, so
wait,
fucking, I
weren't
don't
you
know
trying
that
to
you done
demonize
played Michael
Covey? 1 second, whoa, hold the fuck up. Hold the
What?
fuck up. Weren't you just trying to demonize Covey for saying the N-word, saying that she sided with quote-unquote those people, and now you're gonna turn around and be sympathetic to Trump for
when
saying
she's a
it?
black
No,
woman. Like
that's
she
not what I'm
can
doing.
say
No,
that. Like what?
Hold the same standard. No, hold the same standard to everybody.
Why would
that,
we
you
hold
know,
the same
said-
standard to a person who's
wait,
white?
Let me finish.
Who's
Parker,
a
let me
rich
finish.
white man.
Wait,
Or orange.
wait.
My bad.
Okay, hold on. Parker, hold on. I need y'all to be quiet. Let me state this real quick. If we're going to demonize everybody for shit they said during a TV show, let's lock everybody up who played a fucking murder in the TV show just because they murdered on a TV show. What the fuck?
That
Hold the
does not-
same logic to
absolutely
those
makes no
people.
sense.
Somebody said a line in the movie. Somebody said
The
F
Apprentice
word
is
in a movie.
reality
Oh, they're
TV.
homophobic
The
'cause they
Apprentice
said it
is
in the movie. They
reality
took the
TV.
role.
Hey, you just don't know what The Apprentice is. I understand what you're saying. Like you think
just-
that
you
Trump
guys
was
said
like
it was a TV show.
You
Y'all
think that
responded yes.
you think that like Trump was like playing like a character, as in he was an actor. No, this was like a reality TV show.
Yeah. It was a reality TV show. It wasn't like a film or a movie. It was a reality TV show.
Y'all
The
should have
same
stated
man
that.
who
Y'all should have
said
asked, was that a TV
laziness
show?
is
Y'all
a
said yeah.
trait in blacks. I don't know about you. I would never ever want a white person to say that I'm lazy because I'm black.
I heard more racist shit than that, and I'm still friends with people that say shit about that. I'm just being honest.
What? You're friends with racist people, but you decided to
wouldn't
like
so-called
fake
say that they're
outrage
racist.
me over, like you decided to be fake like pissed over me, a black woman
Okay.
saying the N-word.
If
Yet
a-
you are
wait,
friends
Kobe,
with racist
If a white
people.
dude called me an N-word, yeah, I expected he's gonna call me the N-word. Most white people are fucking racist, whatever.
What?
What the
Am I
fuck?
honest? Like, we're gonna act like white people aren't the most racist people on earth?
Stand up.
No, okay, so then why don't you apply that to the orange man?
Why are y'all so surprised?
Because you're not applying it to Trump. He literally has a history of it, and you don't believe it.
He's
You
running
don't
for
believe it's
fucking
true with
president.
him.
If I tried to take down Trump for everything that he fucking said, wow, you wouldn't have a fucking platform to talk about fucking Trump on in the first place.
What?
Wow,
Like, be
thank
fucking
you so
serious.
much.
Wait,
Thank
what does
you
that
so
what does that
much,
change,
Andrew.
right? Like, yeah, we wouldn't have a platform to specifically
I
talk
got a
about
question
Donald
for y'all.
Trump if Donald Trump never did any of the horrendously bad things that he has done. But that doesn't mean that we don't wish he has never done these things. In fact, we host these platforms to
Yeah.
reduce the amount of people that would do these bad things
Yeah,
moving forward.
and my question to that is, would you guys rather for Trump to never existed or never have your platform?
What? Obviously, I'd
I
rather
would
that
pick Trump to never
exist, dude.
Your
Obviously.
guys are fucking capping, bro. You
What?
guys are capping. You
Dude,
guys sit up here every fucking day. and
Wait,
they-
no.
oh
So
my God,
I've said on my platform
don't believe
multiple
none of
times.
this shit they're saying.
I've
Chat,
said
don't believe
multiple
none of
times.
this shit they're saying.
I've said multiple times. If Kamala Harris was going to ban TikTok, I would still vote for her over Donald Trump. Like if it was actually going to go through, because he's
Yeah, I'm
that much
saying
of a threat to this
That's
country.
that's not what I asked, and that's not what I get it. I'm saying if Trump never did anything in his fucking life, he was a goody two shoes, right? Would you rather have that or your would you rather have Trump being, a fucking racist or whatever you guys like to call him, or not have your platform? I mean, I'm not answering the
I
question
don't know
wrong.
what you're saying.
My fault. I have a stuttering problem. I'm fucking asking. Do you believe that Trump, if he was like a goody two shoes, would you substitute that for not having your platform?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, any day of the week. What
You're
is that even a
fucking
question?
lying, bro.
I'm not.
You're
I
fucking
promise I'm not.
lying.
What,
I
dude,
know
what?
that the Cash Apps and the Venmo and the Cash Apps and the Venmos
Yeah,
and
and I do
PayPal, y'all
this-
make sure I fucking
Andrew,
dicks hard all
Andrew.
day. I get it. I know.
You're so cringe, bro. I do this for a reason, right? I've been doing this for years
What
for a
reason?
reason. I do this because I want people to be better off. Because I genuinely care
No,
about this society being better.
No, you don't.
I
You
don't
don't
come
not
up here
care.
every single day just to get like some like sort of get off to like fucking getting views. That's not the point. The point is to create
It's
a better
obvious.
society than existed prior. Because at the end of the day, every single one of us is going to be forgotten. At the end of the day, what is left over? The society that people are going to exist in the future. And I want to create better conditions for people to exist in the future because that actually stays around. I find purpose in what I do. It's not just like something I'm doing for money. I
purpose
could
is
do
just
plenty of other things
stack
for
your
money.
bread,
I don't
respect.
care about that. I care about
You don't care about
literally
money,
making the
Parker?
society better. Obviously,
You don't care
everyone
about
does
money?
to a particular degree. But what I'm
Yo,
saying
so
is that
you
I
do
care
about money,
more.
so don't fucking lie then. Don't
I
fucking
told
lie
you.
then.
I told you.
No,
I care.
Parker-
I told you I care more about the society being better than I care about making money. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Right.
you
Then,
don't,
like
bro.
also like
No, you
Andrew, I
don't,
feel like
dude.
this is just you projecting onto Parker, projecting onto
Projecting
you.
what?
just projecting your own sense of like I don't know what would you call it, like your own sense of a lack of a care for others, just because you don't really care about anyone
I
outside of
care
yourself,
about people.
just
I
because
care
you
about
care
people.
about yourself much more than others, just because you like act off of self-motivation, self-interests instead of in the interests or motivations of others, doesn't mean everybody around you acts in that same manner, right? Like we actually want change. We care about what will influence change. I would rather die a broke man, right, knowing that I have changed the world around me, that I have made people's lives better, than die with $1 billion in my pocket. Because that $1 billion
It's
in my
easy
pocket,
for white
just
dudes
like
to say
Parker
that they
would
grew up
say,
with a silver
won't
spoon
stick
in their
around.
fucking mouth. Just 'cause it's great to say that, dude.
I'm
It's
black
great.
and I
It's
can
great.
say that. I'm
It's
black
great.
and I can say that.
It's
What are you
great. I
talking
don't-
about?
I don't care.
Sir, stand up. You're
Oh,
weak in the
wait,
knees.
Did you slur?
No, I didn't. What the fuck, y'all?
did he-
I don't play that shit.
Did he say the R slur?
I never said that. And don't ever fucking try to. I have fucking family members that's like that, and don't ever fucking try to put that on me. I never said that, ever.
Why don't you say sorry?
When did I? Say,
No,
yeah, chat,
I
it's
just want to
when
say
did I
that there's like a multitude of people in the chat saying that he said the R slur. I
I
personally
don't even
didn't hear it.
fuck around like that. And if these people are saying that I did that, what?
Okay. Why don't you set boundaries for yourself with like supposed
have-
friends?
What do you mean?
Like, you
people
just-
are just
you
lying.
just
I never
said-
said they were my
you
fucking
just-
life, and it's kind of getting me pissed. I mean, I never said the R word. It's getting me pissed. I never said that. I don't know
Okay.
why people said that.
Okay. So you said that you have friends who have said racist things, yet you still choose to be friends with them. Why?
Yeah, because I know that those, racist remarks doesn't consume their whole personality. Like, I said fucked up shit in the past too, and I don't.
Wait, Mo,
like,
thank you for the well diving. Thank you. so much.
I'm not a bad person. I'm not.
And you still like stay friends with them even though they're not educated, and they still continue
It's
to
not
be
the fact that they're
anti-black.
educated. Obviously, they know that that word is bad. You know what I'm saying? But
That word? Do they say the N-word?
I don't know
Are
what
you
you guys are
friends
referring
with
to, but
Are you friends with white people who say the N-word?
yeah, like a few of them. Man. I mean, where I live at, everybody says it. I live in. I
Yet
live in Baltimore,
you
everybody
were
says it.
out. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You literally clutched your pearls because me as a black woman, I said that. Yet you are okay with white
I never said I
people
was okay with it.
saying
Wait, I
that
never
word,
said I was
and you
okay with
stayed
it.
friends
I
with
didn't say
them.
that. I never said I was okay with it, Covey. If you called me the N word 30,000 times, I'd still be friends with you. I never said that I didn't that I allowed it. What? No,
You allowed it by staying friends with them.
that's not.
You
me
allowed
If I
it
slapped
by
the shit out
staying
of my friend
friends
for
with
sa-
them. The
If I slapped the shit out of
hypocrisy.
my friend for saying the N word,
The hypocrisy is actually crazy. You try to demonize me as if like black people cannot reclaim the term. You try to demonize me, but then
So wait,
you're
so where are
sitting
you
here
from?
being friends with white people. With white people who say the N-word. Not only that,
multiple
you
of
tried
them
to
apologized on different occasions. Some of them said it in rap songs right in front of me and said turn around automatically and
Wait, didn't
apologize.
Kobe
Like,
literally apologize to you for saying that, and then said that she would respect your boundary of not calling you that
I ex-
anymore, and
yeah,
then you
I
still
accept her
incessantly
apology.
continued to try to demonize her?
I accepted her
Dude, the
apology.
hypocrisy is insane. I can't.
This is actually crazy.
I accepted her apology. What are y'all talking about?
The misogynoir is crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of done with him.
I'm done as well. This is
Okay.
you're
Don't you
making
guys
us look
fucking- you-
bad. He's making us look bad. That's
That's
actually
fucking
crazy.
wild. I'm so sorry. That's some of the most wild shit I've ever heard.
Black people, stand up, please. My people, please. Like
That was the
if they're-
first person I talked to back on my main account. The first person.
Oh my gosh, that's
Hate for
actually
subscription.
crazy.
What just
Yeah.
happened? Bro? I still don't
That
even
was pretty
know.
wild.
That was
I'm
crazy.
gonna. The fact that he was outraged by me saying the N word
was so
to me is
insane.
crazy. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna drop then.
I
Thank you for
appreciate
letting
you,
me up.
as always,
that was
Athena.
crazy.
Yo, David, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't always do political debates. Justin, thank you for the $20 for very demure and very mindful. Thank you so much, Justin. Teresa, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Cher. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. And Mary Jo, thank you for the $50 for please kick this dude. We did. Don't worry. We got him out.
Oh, then Diana, thank you for the $1 on Venmo about 30 minutes ago. I forgot to shout you out, but I appreciate you for the love, Diana.
Yo, what's up?
What's
How
up?
old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
And why is that?
Well, a few reasons, mainly being the hypocrisy from the Democratic Party and quite a few other reasons. What do you guys think about RFK?
Can you like, give me an
What-
example of
Yeah,
hypocrisy?
yeah. What hypocrisy are you referencing?
Well, I actually watch you a lot, Parker. I respect you, man. I think you're trying to do a lot of good. You said earlier that one of the reasons you do this is, for example, you want to help out, like you want to see, everyone to bear the fruits of their labor, et cetera, whatever.
Joe, thank you for the subscription. I want our society to critically think more, to have better values, right? And I think that this is a great way to be able to like reach that goal.
You also said having less homeless people off the streets, right?
Yeah, I think that there should be no homelessness. Right?
Okay.
Everyone should be given houses, right? There
So-
should be no person that is homeless in the richest country in the history of the world. Lindsay, thank you for
Okay.
the $5. Thank you so much.
So-
I will look for you. Type in the chat. Leslie, thank you for the
One-
subscription.
How is Kamala going to attack that? And two, why
By
is-
reducing income inequities. Like, I mean, we could just look at their tax plan. Like, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they want to cut taxes for over 100 million American citizens that would fall within the low and the middle class. If you want me to go through the
Yo, how
specifics, we
old are you?
can.
I'm 23.
Okay. And by the way, have you been on here before?
A couple of weeks ago.
Okay. All right. I do apologize. I'm going to try to get someone up here who hasn't been up here before, but I do appreciate you coming up. I'm going to get up someone who has not been up here, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump.
Jason, please join the live.
Dude, I know that we have like a following glitch on this. I don't know if I want to restart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why is that?
I mean, he stands up for guys like me, you know.
How much money do you make?
Around like 400,000 a year, I guess.
Okay,
Okay,
I
let's
feel like
move
you're
on.
trolling.
Krista,
Why
thank
would
you
I be
so much
trolling?
for the $25 on Venmo. I really
mean,
appreciate you for the
well, my
love. Let's get some
description, thank you
W's
so
for
much.
Christia in that chat. Thank you so much for the $25 on
I mean, I've been
Venmo. I
well
really
off my
appreciate
entire
it.
life. My dad's a lawyer, you know.
What would? Okay.
Yeah, I've been well off my entire life, you know. It's just been nepotism, like I guess this is what you can call it.
Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the chat.
That was a troll. That was a troll. Apparently, everybody makes $400,000 a year now.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
They're just playing music.
Okay. Christia, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christia. Thank you so much.
I'll help
Yeah,
you
that is
next
really
this
weird to
month.
use a voice changer. Like, what is he trying to do?
For real. What's up, Tim? What's up, Joe? How old are you guys?
Hello.
Hello? How old are you? Appreciate your
Hello.
Thank you so much, Waymo. How
I'm
old are you?
25.
Why are you voting for Trump?
25. Yep.
Okay. That guy's lagging a lot. So, Tim, why are you voting for Trump? Hello? Okay. All right. Well, now we have to go find someone else. That's fun. That is very fun. Do you think I should hit a restart?
Yeah, low key. If you do restart, I'm gonna go
There's
downstairs
just
and
so
get a
many
glass of
people
water.
in
I know.
Yo, what's
I
up?
just
How old
wanna
are you?
say, I'm 24, but I want to say if you guys didn't care about your whole money thing on TikTok, you wouldn't have it in your bio. And you wouldn't say
Wait.
no,
I said that I
wait.
don't care about it more than like the society being better off. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
said.
you were saying you don't care, and then you guys say
No, I was
if
saying
you
I
guys
don't
wanna
care. I
donate
just
to us.
clarified to you. Did you want to respond to what I just said?
I mean, if you said that, I didn't hear you. But like I said,
I did
like,
say that. I said that multiple times.
I have a question
So,
for you.
I would
We could like
ask
kind of
you-
reflect this within your own values. Would you say that Donald Trump cares more about saving the country and serving American citizens? Keep in mind this is an internal critique, everybody, or about like making money.
So I mean, if you were shot at, right? So I want to take you for example, right? If you were shot at, would you just stand back up and put your hand in the air?
Oh wait, why would you say that he cares more about the American people? Because he asks for money
It
right
takes
from
a
me every
lot to
single.
do. Have you ever?
What,
okay, let
Matt,
me
Matt
ask you
Sweaty,
something.
I'm still talking. Well, how can you say that he cares?
I
about the
wouldn't
Amer-
because I'm not
1 second,
stupid.
1 second. How can you say that he cares about the American people so much when he asks me for money over text 7 times a day?
I'm sure he does. Let me see that.
He has channels for people to donate to his campaign. That must mean he doesn't care about anything but the money.
I mean, if he wants to donate, yes. But what are people donating for your cause? People donate to him so he can have rallies and all this other stuff, right? What are people donating for you? What is your donation?
So
for?
we continue
So
to
that
have
we
like
can
the
dunk on
time
you.
to do. Well, I mean, if you want us to make it explicitly clear, so
So
we
you guys
like
can
both
sit
me and
together
Parker
and
continue.
stream together
Matt,
like
Sweaty,
two
I'm
loved
actually telling
So
you.
we can sit here and we can dunk on you repeatedly,
You guys,
repeatedly.
you guys are how old and you have sleepovers? Come on now.
22.
And you guys have sleepovers. Jesus.
Yeah, we're having a sleepover right now. What's wrong?
Yep.
Jesus. I wouldn't doubt you guys sleep together too, don't you?
Okay, so now you're mad, and now
He's
you
literally
automatically
just so
go
mad.
to
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, and you guys. Why are you getting upset? I'm just asking. You guys
We're
sleep
both
together?
straight, and we both have girlfriends. We do not sleep together.
Not once have I seen either one of your girlfriends. Never heard them or anything. So
I wonder why. Because of
reason.
fucking people like you that harass
Yeah.
them. Okay?
Wow.
Oh, I'm sure. I have a fiance.
Yeah, and yet
I
you
don't
still
care.
harass
I don't
them.
care about other women. I know. I
Really?
don't. I'm
So
just saying.
is
Why
your
are you
following
asking
list
about them?
is your
You guys-
following list public? Matthew,
Yes.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So if I were to look at your following list right now, you're telling me I'm not going to find anything.
No, you can go ahead.
Nothing?
But just to go
Nothing.
back to the original prompt, do you see how like the argument that we have our Venmos and PayPal's in our bios, therefore we don't care about anything that we say, is like rejected? Like, do you see how I rejected that by just running an internal critique about Trump asking for money?
So you guys say like, and he said like he has said multiple times. If you guys watch, I'm sure you watch his rallies. I'm sure you watch whatever he goes on. If you guys watch Kamala, you watch the same thing, so you guys can have your arguing points, correct?
What? Can you
So
repeat that?
if you say Kamala might, even when she didn't have
Kamala,
anything
dude,
posted,
is her name really that hard to say, dude?
Okay, why did you
That's
ignore what I
purpose.
said? Why did you ignore my question?
What? I'm not.
You
Ask it
seemingly
again.
are.
I'll answer it simply, and then I'll go with what I was saying. Go ahead.
Yeah. So do you see how like your argument that we don't care about anything we say and we're only doing this for the money is rejected? Right now that I've run the internal critique on you, that Trump has also asks people for money. Yeah, you'd
No,
say
but
that
he has
really cares
donations
about
for
what
a
he does?
reason. He has donations for a reason. It helps with his campaign, correct?
To continue to allow him to do what he does, right? We'd say that the donations would do the same thing.
Yes, but you use your donations to what? Go eat ice cream, get food. Like, what is that?
Wait, couldn't he, since he's a billionaire, pay for it himself?
If people
He's a
want
multi-billionaire. He's so rich he could pay for it himself, right? So why does he need any money from anyone?
I mean, I would tell you to use your own money, right? But you guys couldn't because your only money.
I
is
do use
getting-
my own money to satisfy my own life.
What do you get
And
money
if I got in a criminal scenario, I would have to pay it myself.
What do you get money from that's not on here?
This is it.
Yeah. So if you
is
say
our
your own
job.
personal money, your
Yeah, that's-
donations, right?
my money-
You're
yeah,
telling me.
I
Yes,
appreciate the
you're
rest. Thank you so
telling
much.
me. So
Yes,
the
I make
that gets
money,
donated to him-
and it
yes, the
becomes
money
my
that gets
money,
donated to
yes.
him- Yes. So the money that gets donated to him becomes his money, correct? He uses it for his rallies, whatever.
Yeah, but
campaign,
he's
whatever.
not using his money that he made in the first place, right? Specifically off of like being such a rich person. I'm not gloating about being a rich person prior to coming onto this. Like what?
I never said you were.
Do you have the golden sneakers, Matt Sweaty?
I don't know what those. You got.
Do you-
clarify.
do
Did
you
you
have
wear
the
a
golden
bandage?
sneakers?
Did you wear a bandage on your right ear at any point in time?
A what?
Did you wear a bandage on your ear and your right ear at any point in time? Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I think he has
He's
the golden
jealous.
sneakers. I think he has the golden sneakers, Chad.
Matthew, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I
Appreciate
want to
the
ask
rockstar,
this.
thank you.
Veronica, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for the support. One second, Matt Sweaty. I was thanking Veronica. Thank you so much for the $10, Veronica. W's for Veronica in the chat.
Dude, oh my god, Parker has a job? Ugh.
I asked something. I want to know, like, because I've heard a lot of them say like shit was staged and stuff. Do you think it was staged?
No.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
We actually argued
I
it
didn't know
the
you
first
guys-
day. Like, after it happened, I argued people who thought it was staged. I argued
Yeah,
against it.
I've argued the same thing because I'm sorry, but out of an AR-15 5.56, you're not
Tessa,
hitting
thank you for the
someone.
$10. Thank you so much for my job. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you for the $5 for my own money. Thank you so much.
Yo,
So
by the way,
you
are you
guys
voting
think-
for Trump?
Me? Yes, I 100% am.
And why are you doing that?
I'm 24, so I got to see what was it, half of his, or a partial, of actually paying my own stuff. I went in the military at 18, like as soon as I was
McKenna,
really
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much
Are you like playing Fortnite right
to-
now?
for
I'm
being
not
left
gonna
out of the
blame-
sleepover.
One
I'm
second,
not
Matt
gonna
Sweaty. Are
blame-
you like playing Fortnite right now?
No, I'm playing COD. I can
Oh my
stop clicking
God.
my keys.
I bet he's dog,
Anyways,
dog water. Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much.
I'm actually pretty good if I want to think that. But anyways,
Are
what
you
I'm
pro?
saying is, huh?
Are you pro?
I used to play competitive and all that.
Dog water.
I don't anymore because I'm kind of getting out of it. I only play
Yeah,
this
just
because
watch.
not
So
play.
By the way,
Yeah,
Deanna, thank you
honestly,
so much
like,
for the $1 on Venmo. Deanna
Like if it was
asks.
COD,
Andrew,
like,
thank you for the $5 for sleepovers.
Wait 1 second, Deanna asks why I am not running debates every morning. So I will be back to doing that the day after tomorrow, folks. Or the reason I'm not currently running my morning debates is because I'm out in LA hanging out with Parker, and we've been doing things every single day until about 6 hour time. But I will get back to that the day after tomorrow.
what I was saying.
Don't worry, lots of content coming.
For
Lots,
real.
lots of content coming. Great
Phenomenal.
content, best content you've seen. I promise, best content. Think of the train.
Yeah,
But,
we,
Tremendous, so tremendous.
Why-
You've
why
never
have
seen
you-
content as good as this. I actually promise you that. I'm not trolling.
yeah,
I'm
like
sure you
yo,
guys
like
know
I'm
this as
just gonna
well.
tell you guys, like this content, it's gonna be fucking insane. It's
Yes, I
gonna
was.
come out
I
within the
can
next
show you
month,
my 14
and it's gonna be unlike nothing y'all have
Anna,
ever
thank you for the
seen.
$1. Riley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Like, think of the craziest thing you can in your head of what this content could be. I promise you, it's gonna be.
It's going to
crazier.
exceed your expectations.
Okay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
I
what
also
were you
don't.
saying,
I also like the like when it comes to trumping Kamala.
Chrissy, thank you
Right?
for the $3 for popcorn for the sleepover. Thank you.
I don't understand like the DNC. You guys know, and I've heard you say it. You guys
Andrew,
know
thank you
that
for the $3 for the best content. Thank you.
Project 2025 is not. It's not Trump. It's been said it's not him.
So then why do you
I'm
lie
a
about
little
knowing about
confused.
it? Jennifer, thank you for the
He-
$50 for
he-
footsie
he
pajamas.
knew
Thank
the
you
thing,
so
but he
much.
didn't know
Thank you so much,
what was in it.
Jennifer.
I just want to
Thank you
know
for
why
Jennifer.
whoever made Project 2025. and I
Christine, thank you for the $50 for sleepovers. Thank you so much, Christine. Can we get some W's for Christine in the comment section right now? Aubrey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I don't know if you guys are trying to make me mad. It's not really working.
I was just
Teresa,
saying thank you. I apologize.
Hey Teresa, I really appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo for the sleepover snacks. I appreciate you for that.
But like, why was the whole DNC pushed around Project 2025 if everybody knows it's not Trump?
Sorry, can you say what you're saying?
So why was the whole DNC revolved around Project 2025 when everybody knows it's not
It
Trump?
just simply wasn't.
A lot of it was people kept bringing out this whole big book saying, "Oh, this is what he wants. Oh, this is in Project."
Sayla, thank you so much for the $15
what
on
Trump
Cash App.
wants.
Thank you so
He's
much.
come
I
out and
appreciate
said
it. Well, then,
he
okay,
doesn't-
tell
that's
me
not
why he
him.
said that he didn't know anything about it and then said he vehemently disagrees with aspects of it.
Toddy, I really appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo.
Maybe he
for more
read it
sleepover
afterwards.
Snackies. It's very kind.
He read it afterwards. He read it before
I mean-
and after he sent the text where he said he didn't know anything. So he
Am-
knew
am
something
I-
and didn't know something at the same time.
Yo, Gabriella, thank you
Even
for the
if he doesn't,
$22 and the 22
if he
cents on
doesn't read about it, as
Venmo
much
for
as
Project
the
25. I
Democrats
really
talk
appreciate you for that love, Gabriella. Well, I just want to let you know also, one of the founders, right, of the Heritage Foundation that have authored Project 2025 was secretly recorded saying that he recognizes that Trump is publicly distancing himself from Project 2025 because the liberals look at Project 25 as the boogeyman, but he knows that his plans will still be succeeded and that Trump is working with him behind the scenes, right? He had some of his cabinet members, some individuals that were part of his administration author Project 2025 and work at the Heritage Foundation, and they are definitely in cahoots with one another.
Tony,
That's a
thank you for the
fact.
$5 for the pillow fight.
I still don't think he doesn't follow Project 2025. He follows Agenda.
Tony,
46.
thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo for the pillow fight. Don't actually do it. I'm
Like,
so
some of the
tired
stuff that
today.
was
No,
said at the DNC
not the
for Project
pillow.
2025.
Not the pillow. No, no. I just got hit with a pillow. Cuba, thank you for the $3 on Venmo.
And what I don't understand, I was listening. I've been here for a little bit, and like
David with the $1.
everybody wants to argue like my fiance is not biracial, but she is. I've heard this before, so I want to say this. I don't understand like why people think like Kobe that was in here. Why does she think it's okay to use a racial slur just because she is that race?
David,
That
thank you for the
doesn't make it
$5.
okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $22 and
Anybody in
22
their
cents.
right
Thank you
state
so
of mind
much.
would agree with
Wait,
that.
Matt,
For
That's
Project
funny.
2025, thank you so much. Cuba, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And as well, Tony, again, thank you for the $5.
Wait,
So
I have
again,
a question.
so-
I have a question real quick. Matt Sweaty, are you white?
Yes, I am white.
What the fuck do 3 white men have to do talking about a black woman reclaiming
It has nothing
the
to
use
do with
of
us
the
being
N-word?
white. You can agree to disagree. Do you think?
It
Wait, why do
absolutely
you,
does. Are
wait,
you
why do you think
joking?
she shouldn't be able to say it? Why can't she reclaim the word?
I think it's wrong either way. I don't. Even if you're that race,
Why
it doesn't
can't
give
she
you a right
reclaim it?
to say
Answer
it.
it. Answer it. Can you tell me why can she not reclaim the word?
So if I let my fiance, who is biracial, answer this for you, is it going to be wrong because she's partially white, partially black?
I'm asking
Would
you
you
the
say it's
question. Would you
wrong?
like to answer it?
Well, you just said I can't argue this because we're 3 white men.
I'm
Literally,
asking you why.
literally, I don't
I'm
think we
asking you
should.
Why you're saying this and you're not answering?
Because I don't think it's right. Like you can't say a term is offensive for someone else to use it against you, but then use it.
Matt Stody, have you been on before?
A long time ago.
How long?
I don't know. It's been a while. I watch your guys' stuff all
Who
the
was
time.
the
but
candidates?
Huh?
Was Kamala the candidate?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Sorry.
while we're moving on to
Bye.
the next guest, I thought I'd describe like why I said I don't think 3 white men have the right to be talking about that. It's because this term has been historically used by white people to reference black people and to use and to perpetuate oppression, right? So then when a white man tries to say that like the black individual is doing something wrong by saying that they're using that term, that just seems like another way to oppress black people.
Chris, are you voting Trump?
I think I pocketed out. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry, Chris. You're fine. Don't worry, man. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're on the main account. We're back on the main account. I don't know if there's push out or not. See, like, I'm just like really, like,
I
there's
don't
a
think
good
there
amount
is.
of people in, but I think there's not.
You forget this is your main account. I don't think that
I know.
5.4K will end up being good.
Yo,
for
it's
the
a
main
how
account.
old are you? No, it's a total
21.
views for me. That's concerning because there's been 27K overall in an hour and 12 minutes. So, yeah. So, Truth, you're voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because health is wealth.
What does that even
RFK,
mean?
mostly. I was kind of shooting for RFK, but he never really had a shot. And then now he's endorsing Trump, and he's always been big on health and food. And I believe a lot in the ingredients that the industry's just kind of chasing food. I mean, chasing money. I think they should be.
Okay, so health is wealth. So Donald Trump wants to defund the Federal Board of Education, which would just disintegrate and destroy federal programs that provide local school districts across America with funding to provide free school lunches for their students. So if health is wealth, why should we defund provisions for schools around America that are allotted federal funds for their students' health?
I'm looking at it from a different aspect. He talks a lot about different ingredients and like different health conditions that come from ingredients that didn't exist a long time ago. Like he talks a lot about eczema and autoimmune diseases that didn't exist when he was a kid, and now they're really skyrocketing. Not that they didn't exist, but you didn't really hear about it as often as you do. Like eczema is a super common thing now, and a lot of it, I believe personally, from everything I've looked into, a lot of it has to do with the ingredients in the food. A lot of like those random ingredients that you look at.
What are they advocating to do? Like engage in more regulation in the FTA?
Yeah.
Wait,
He thinks-
aren't they advocating for deregulation? He's advocating to deregulate the environment. So again, you claim that he's going to do what RFK wants, but RFK was running on environmentalism. So if he was running on environmentalism, how could it be the case that, again, he's going to do everything, or Trump's going to do everything that RFK wants, if it is the case that he's clearly not going to change his environmentalism view?
I don't think it's a case of environmentalism. I think it's a case of imposing. I'm not exactly sure what would be the best approach. An option would be just simply saying, hey, like making it more known to the public. These ingredients are not good for you, and they can cause these long-term effects. And
We
actually,
kind of already have that, but I agree we should do that. But that's,
no, I don't
again,
think so.
I think that's not something unique to RFK. You understand that countries around the world in Europe have done this for decades, right?
No, I don't believe. To what extent are you talking about ingredients? I'm talking about.
They don't allow for a lot of the ingredients that we allow here in the United States.
And that's what he's saying, that this country should be doing the same thing, but they're not doing it, and they
Yeah,
should.
I agree, but like I'm not convinced that he's going to do what RFK wants.
I think he's the best shot at it because RFK seems to be the only one speaking out against it, and if this guy can get a position and as maybe something involved, I don't know the ins and outs, but if he can get
What year were
involved,
you born in?
have a say so, huh?
What year were you born in?
2003.
Okay, so what are they going to do for your health?
All these ingredients,
Like what ingredients?
like seed oils, preservatives,
Seed
food
oils,
coloring.
preservatives. Can you please give me like an example on Agenda 47 where Trump says he wants to ban seed oils and preservatives?
That's what I'm saying. I was more for RFK before. I wasn't really involved, because I knew RFK didn't really have a chance at winning. But now that he's endorsing Trump,
So I just want to clarify, you're going to vote for the rapist felon wannabe dictator fascist that tried to rig an election and stage a coup to overthrow our government because of seed oils and preservatives.
I think you're downplaying how. I'm trying to explain to you how big of a deal this is, and I don't think you understand. Like a lot of these autoimmune diseases, and I have a sibling that is affected by these too. The food, and we're not seeing the long-term effects of it now, but eventually we're like, there's
No,
independent.
I think what's going to end up happening is like they will like address this with like a quote unquote health board or something like that, but then they're just going to engage in like conspiratorial BS. Like I mean, RFK believes that like vaccines cause autism.
It's like
and
the
it's
idea of a
something that should be
department of
researched.
efficiency. Like we agree there should be a department of efficiency, but what conspiracy bullshit nonsense of efficiency are they going to use?
Why I don't think you guys keep talking about environmentalism and efficiency. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's simply just
I just explained what the relevance was. Would you like to refer to what I just said?
Eat organically, but don't vote for Trump. How about that?
here's the thing, and like me personally, I eat very healthy and I'm in the loop on this sort of stuff, and it does get mentally taxing, and it's also more expensive in general to have to eat those sort of foods because they're just so different, and so they're not, the demand for those kinds of things are just, and they're also hard to find in general.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, just go to like health foods, but then for real.
No,
Go to
but
health
you
foods,
have, like-
but then turn
like
around
almost
and
no
protect our
restaurants.
democracy and fight for the rights of all 170 million American women and girls, and fight against placing grapists in positions
But it's
of
not
power
even-
for further
but it's not even just for
perpetuation
me.
of grape culture.
It's not even just for me. There's a lot of people that have these diseases, and cancer rates in young people are skyrocketing too. And everything I've seen leads me to believe it's in the food. And I think that health is the number one thing we have in this world. And I think if that can get sorted, I wouldn't
You
care.
just don't have you just don't really have a strong hypothesis here, right? You're saying that like rates of cancer have gotten higher, right, within a particular time frame. What I'd say there is we've just got better at diagnosing cancer, and we should expect, right, as our medical technology would innovate and get better, for there to be a higher rate of diagnoses, proportionally speaking, say per 100,000 citizens. And I think that you'd have a hard
Would you say
problem.
the same for?
What?
Would you? Sorry, I got a call for a second. I missed the last part.
Well, I mean, all that I was explaining is that I think the reason that we see like higher diagnoses of cancer or like autism, as RFK will talk about a lot, or depression, right, isn't because like you're eating food that is causing you to like maybe have 1, 2, 3, or all of these qualities, but it's rather because our medical technologies have innovated to a point where we can now diagnose these qualities easier, right? We know more about them, we know how to look out for them more, and we have like more advanced technology to be able to see them earlier on, right? I think that you'd have a really hard time proving your hypothesis that like particular foods would cause these things to occur due to the lack of evidence. Then on top of that, right, then taking this unsupported hypothesis and saying
hold on.
this is the reason you're going to vote for the rapist, felon, wannabe dictator is honestly quite
Jenny, think of the
insane.
$10. Thank you so much.
So you don't think?
Why
that these
should we
foods
listen to
are-
politicians over dietitians for nutrition information? That's what they said.
I don't think so. And I also have a big problem with a lot of these FDA people. They don't look like the healthiest people ever. But
Wait, does Trump look like the healthiest person ever?
Hold on, wait. I can get to wait. Can we do it one at a time? Because Demo said one thing and then you brought another. So you're telling me that you don't think that these foods have anything to do with that? Because I do think that the being able to detect is one thing, but are you denying that these foods have a
I'm
negative
saying
impact?
that it's an
on health?
unsupported hypothesis, and granted that it's unsupported, right? You wouldn't have good reason to be a single issue voter, right? Like, first of all, I just think that this is a like weird like as a issue to be a single issue voter over, and then like second of all, right, like it just lacks evidence, and then third of all, the stakes are seemingly high, right? I don't think that you should gamble, right, women's rights. I don't think that you should gamble the state of our democracy. I don't think that you should gamble, right, easier access to healthcare. I don't think that you should gamble with the reduction of income inequities. I don't think that you should gamble the further perpetuation of systemic misogyny and rape culture because you're convinced of a you know, hypothesis that lacks evidence. That just sounds a little bit insane.
So do you think that cases like eczema and infertility
$2.
are all just a case of just being able to detect it better? Because infertility, you could use a test, but you've always kind of, after a while, you'd be able to realize. And infertility in young people is rising too. And I don't have the specific evidence on me because I was scrolling through TikTok, but I could find it. It'd take me a little while, but I could find it for you, that there are connections between it, and there's nothing for certain, but there hasn't been a lot of money poured into these studies. But the
Bro,
evidence
eczema is literally genetic.
no,
What
it's
the fuck
definitely
are
affected
you
by
yapping
food.
about?
Brittany, thank
It's
you for the
definitely affected
subscription.
by you can it yes, but it can be influenced by food too. A lot of
I don't know if we have any evidence to suggest that that is true.
are you just on the same boat that acne is only caused by genetics as well? It doesn't have to do with food.
No, I think that like there could be like environmental influences.
Thank you for the
on acne.
subscription. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate the
What about energy and depression? Do you think those those conditions can be affected? Those can be affected by food too. Do you think that?
Who's going to regulate more, Trump or Harris? Trump or Harris.
The one who pays attention to it, I guess. I haven't. The reason I haven't
Just answer the
seen
question.
on this topic or in general.
Yeah, in general, who's going to regulate more?
I really don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not that involved, but I am a real big advocate for health, and there's a lot of people suffering. Oh, we're a fat country as well, and obesity is going up, diabetes is going up, and I know a lot of that has to do with people's choices, but these ingredients do matter.
So,
And-
also, again, you can identify ingredients, but I also think it's
I can
important
identify ingredients.
Yeah, and I'm not disputing that. I think it's important to acknowledge that. That's very important. But it's also important to acknowledge the fact that we have a lack of preventative health care in this country.
That's another thing. Yes.
Yeah.
But I think preventatives can start with the food that we're eating.
Yeah, I don't dispute that. Appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I think that we need to look at the, the healthiness of foods. I think that someone shouldn't have to worry about what type of foods that they're buying. I think everything that they're able to buy should be healthy. Okay, so I do think that's one thing.
Wait, I don't agree to it to that extent. Like I do believe if you want to eat.
And when I mean
food-
healthy, I mean like they're not going to have some drastic negative impacts from it, right? Directly.
I don't even agree with that. If people want to eat a bunch of
agree with
garbage,
that?
they can do. If people want to eat a bunch of garbage, they can do it.
I'm not saying that you can't have junk food. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay. No, I just want to. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying like
by healthy, I didn't mean like nut sugar. What I mean is specifically is that there shouldn't be negative pesticides or too much of a particular type of drug that can cause particular types of issues. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Long term. So that's what I'm talking about. Chemicals, like those things. I'm not disputing you on that. Okay. But what I'm obviously trying to identify is that I don't think that Trump is going to do that. I see no evidence to indicate Trump is doing that. Emma, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Daryl, thank you for the $2. Would you vote for someone whose party is currently trying to limit access to things like IVF and reproductive care?
What's IVF? I don't
In
even.
vitro fertilization.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
In vitro fertilization.
I don't know what that is. I'm really not in the loop.
What?
I care about a couple of things.
Would you vote
But
for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Hold on. Wait, why are you changing? Why are you pivoting from everything I'm saying? I say you ask me questions.
If you think that if you want to go back to that, go for it. But I just love an answer to that question.
because you
Thinking
guys
that
kept you guys kept coming at me saying it's because technology is going up and we can detect it better. And then when I tell
think it
you
was
these
$5.
food- and when I tell you all these other conditions are going up, like the infertility one, you didn't particularly need a test to know that that's going up.
Yes, you do.
If
Plenty
no,
of circumstances, you do.
yeah, okay, but if you're not fertile, eventually you're gonna realize it.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. I mean, you could or could not. It could be the case that you're fertile, yet it is the case that you just didn't get someone pregnant.
But there are lots of people who try.
Alicia, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Regardless, regardless.
Also, it's just not going to be
Are you
reported as
disputing
much.
that?
Also, it's also like infertility isn't going to be reported as much because there probably wasn't as many individuals seeking treatment for infertility 50 years ago as there was today. As you know, the treatment for infertility 50 years ago, if any existed at all, wasn't as good as the treatment for infertility today. You know, people couldn't go to their doctor, report their seemingly like their infertility, and then get particular treatment for it. Right? Like, I think that there's going to be like a multitude of influences insofar as why we'd see like a higher rate of infertility today.
So you think that all these autoimmune diseases are just a case of just we can detect them better now? You don't think the food has anything to do with these spiking?
I think it can, where no one's disputing that. Where you're just like, you don't know what the rate of that is.
Would you vote for
Definitely.
someone that was held civilly liable with sexual abuse?
Yeah, Mo, you're talking about Trump. Here's the thing.
Would you vote
Here's the
for
other thing,
someone
and
who's
you'll
held civilly
probably call me a
liable for sexual
conspiracy.
abuse?
You'll probably call me a conspiracy theorist. But
Alicia, I really appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. W's for Alicia in that chat. Thank you so much for the $5. My apologies, man.
No, you're good. Would you think I'm crazy if I thought if I
Devin,
said
thank you for the $1.58.
But hold on, but wait, just real quick. Would you think I'm crazy? Would you think I'm wrong for putting health above everything else? Like, you're talking about all these other issues, which are
Do you
reasonable.
support healthcare for all?
Healthcare for? I'm not against
Universal
it.
Medicare? Medicaid? Medicare?
Like, am I against it? No. I'm not
Oh,
really.
okay. Well, Kamala Harris supports expansions to the ACA or even potentially Medicare for all, right? But it is the case that this is something that Trump is actively fighting to thwart. Also, raising income inequities, making the low and the middle class worse off, right? Raising inflation is going to make it harder for individuals in the low and the middle class to buy better food, right? So if you vote for Trump and he replaces the federal income tax, right, with tariffs, right, causing, right, a regressionary taxation system, making life harder for the low and the middle class, we are going to see people eating less healthy food as it costs less money. So quite literally speaking, right, the low and the middle class will be less healthy if Trump is elected.
That was a lot. Hold on the inflation thing. As a side note, I'm not really hammering on this, but I do. And Chris Cuomo pointed out a little while ago at the DNC they were. At the DNC, Chris Cuomo was talking about how a bunch of these tickets to go in there were worth anything from like $500,000 up to like in the millions. And I found it, and things they're always talking about taxing the rich and the billionaires and stuff, but yet these people, they continue to accept these people's money, and these guys continue to support them. And I think that's part of the reason these guys get this bad rap of like, oh, politicians always lie, and like in general, not even just one side.
I have no fucking clue what you're saying, man. I'm so sorry.
They accept money from all these rich billionaires, and
Okay,
these people,
and?
you
Like
think
Trump.
the DNC. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait,
But
why
Trump is-
would the DNC reject money for campaigning to advocate for good change? Why would
I'm
they
not
reject
even-
that money?
Not even saying I'm not even saying the DNC in general, but the Democrat. I mean, not the Democrats. Well, in this specific case, Kamala Harris or the Biden campaign that turned into the Harris campaign.
Kamala.
They're always talking about taxing. They're always talking about taxing the rich and the billionaires. This, and they make the billionaires seem like almost just as if they're bad people or something. But
No,
what
wait.
we're saying is that we think that it's not taking away from what they need, and it's what they should do to benefit society.
do you think they're going to continue to take their money and then tax them?
What?
Every other guy.
What?
Yeah, yes. Actually, yes. The answer to
I
your
feel like
question
this-
is yes.
Because I feel like this is part of where they get the bad rap. And this is
What?
part of no, I'm talking about politics in general, not just Democrats.
How is Trump
He's
going to
like,
continue
please,
to
please
take the...
don't increase the taxes on billionaires, please,
Wait,
man.
I have a question for you, Truth. How come? What's worse, taking money from rich people than taxing rich people, or taking money from the low and the middle class and then taxing the low and the middle class? Right? Like, I literally got 2 texts from Trump yesterday asking for $10. That same text probably went out to a lot of Trump supporters in the low and the middle class that probably
Yeah.
don't have the extra money to support him, yet they do. Same thing with the Bible, same thing with the golden sneakers. And then Trump turns around and... Yeah, makes sense. And then Trump turns around and advocates to raise taxes on them through inflationary pressures via tariffs. Okay.
I think it's like I said. I think it's the bad rap a lot politicians in general have gotten is talking about the taxes and everything. And what I'm seeing as a problem is they're accepting money from all these billionaires, and these billionaires are giving them more money, but they're making them seem like the bad guy. And they're saying,
okay, so you say don't take any money from billionaires.
no, I'm saying if you want to make
Okay, so then what are you
billionaires,
saying?
if you want to make it seem like billionaires are evil, don't take their money. Trump doesn't do that.
What? Again, they never said billionaires are evil.
I know they're not, and they're not going to because it's not professional. But that's what they pointed out to be like the rich deserve to pay their fair share.
Yeah,
and yet,
having it deserving to pay their fair share does not mean that they're evil.
that's okay. I mean, I'd probably exaggerate that a bit, but it was a bit. The most.
And by the way, some billionaires are okay with being taxed more, and they think that other billionaires should be taxed more.
And I don't have a problem with it.
That's who's donating to them.
Yeah, but an example of this is when so Trump. I think Trump really made the
Also,
headline.
do you have batteries, by the way?
What?
Wilma, thank you for the $12 to tell him to replace the batteries.
Yeah, do you have batteries?
I'm not sure. Like what?
No, I meant like your smoke alarm is beeping.
No.
I was just telling you that like if you
I don't
put
have a
batteries in it, it will stop beeping.
You hear beeping?
I think you might not hear it because you're so used to it.
Yeah, which is like totally fair. I get
That's
that.
totally fair, but I was just letting you know.
I get that.
Yeah, and I honestly don't hear it. But
Ah, dude, you're
I'll
good.
tell
I
you
get it.
after it happens next.
all right. I just lost my train of thought. What exactly was I just saying? Something about billionaires. Oh, so I think when
I don't really know what the argument you're making, man. Listen, yeah, so the Democrat platform does advocate for higher taxes, right, on individuals making a shitload of money. And then we see individuals that make a shitload of money turn around and support them. That's probably because the individuals that make a shitload of money turn around and support them, right, recognize that they should be personally paying more in taxes so we could support a better, well-rounded society so those that are worse off are not paying more than them, right, proportionately speaking. I think that is what the Democrat platform stands for, and I think that is probably what a lot of their rich donors stand for as well. I think that there's nothing wrong in doing that. I think there's nothing hypocritical in doing that, and saying that rich people need to pay their fair share isn't demonizing the rich people. It's just merely stating a true fact.
Well, he calls a lot of them greedy,
Which is also
Yeah, okay.
a true
That's
fact.
totally true.
and you don't think he's referring to any of the ones that donate to him?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lie.
Like, you're pretty annoying.
I don't care. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Y'all, I don't know if I'm gonna restart. I'm stuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Like, there's just so many people in here that, like, I think it just doesn't make sense
Yeah.
to restart. But at the same time, I know it's glitched.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of feeling tired today. I may not stay on for too much longer.
We'll see if it dies off when you're gone. I might just restart. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's glitched? The following send out because it's the first time I've gone live on this account since like the bans. It's been a while. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I was on here before and it kicked me off.
It must have done the same thing again.
Parker, what time are you going live tomorrow?
After I drop you off.
Oh, base.
Trump 2024.
Why are you
Because-
voting Trump?
I'm gonna do nightlife.
I might be on late though, cause like my girlfriend's gonna be busy, so I've got nothing to do. So I could join you later. That sound good?
Perfect. Because I haven't ran a fleshed out live in 4 days.
Yeah, I know. Also, Harry's not going live right now. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's busy, but he hasn't been live at all. Has anyone seen Harry live recently? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I am 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
So I feel like Trump is generally more accepting of people who
What the
have gone down like the traditional education path. And I feel like the left side can be very like pretentious. And I feel like Trump
Can you
has a
define
different
pretentious?
feelings. Like they pretentious as in they speak in a way that's like condescending and kind of like they think they're better than you.
Does Trump
like
not do that all the time?
not to people
All the
who
time.
like
All the
him.
time. It's better than it never was before. You've never seen something so great. It was so incredible, tremendous, fantastic. We won bigly.
I feel like he just gets people better and is
The
more
other side's
personable.
just not very smart. They don't know what they're doing.
I have
I
a question. How can you say that Trump is more of a people person when he's been held civilly liable for the rape of a woman? He's sexualized little girls. He's talked about how he likes to grab women by the P word without asking first. He's boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls to quote-unquote inspect them. Like, I don't think that any of those are attributes of someone that quote-unquote gets people.
That's pretty bad, but I will say people can have a wide personality and they can also get other things and like connect with people in other ways other than physically.
What? The
And I feel
I don't-
like
do you I don't do you know what the hell she's yapping about? That's a no. Violet, what the fuck are you saying?
Emperor, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
but either way, I feel like Trump would probably be a better candidate simply because he has been president before, so that probably helps.
Okay,
And
so
then-
what? So compare Trump and Biden. Since Biden was president most recently, would he have been a better candidate? Caddy, think of the $4.20
I think if
for Hemok
Biden,
Reina.
I think if there's a lot of stuff that I didn't like about Biden, but I think if Biden had been there mentally, like fully the same as if he had been the same as he was whenever he was in the Obama administration, I think that he could probably beat Trump in this election. I think he probably would.
Well,
But
Kamala
Biden
Harris is going to
not-
beat Trump in this election.
Well,
Yeah,
we
Harris
can't-
is literally
We're
pulling
not
out.
sure about that. It's 50-50.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, right? But like, I think that when the debates happen, it's not going to be.
But what do you think will happen?
Trump's going to get cooked. Walls is going to cook Vance.
But I
Absolutely,
guess
absolutely
can that
smack them up
verify?
and cook them a little bit.
Also,
Trump
if Trump is such a people person, then how come he doesn't care about vast majority of people, right? Like, we can name like 4 policies influenced to get passed by the Biden-Harris administration that benefited the low and middle class more than like rich people. Would you be able to name one policy influenced by the Trump administration that benefited the low and middle class more than it benefited rich people?
Trump wants to make a better America, so there's that.
Well, I mean, could you name a policy that he influenced to get passed that benefits the low and the middle class more so than rich people?
I can't. Can you?
Well, I can about Biden and Harris, right? We could look at the PACT Act, we could look at the infrastructure bill, we could look at the Inflation Reduction Act, we could look at the infrastructure bill, the American Rescue Plan, right? And the issue here is, if Trump was a people's person, I think this would imply that he didn't grow up with a literal silver spoon in his mouth and get $400 million from his father. He is completely detached from reality and the life of the average American.
Christina, thank you for the $20 for MAGA's always accusing you guys of getting paid by the DNC, but these people come on your live. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They are paid MAGA associates. So real. And Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can you please turn Dean's audio up? It's so low.
I think the fact.
I'm sorry, I'll be louder.
I think the fact that Trump did grow up with a silver spoon, so to say, only proves even more that he's more of a people person because he had to go through that and learn how to be a people person, despite the fact that he was not in the circles with the majority of us.
It was a tough, terrible. It was really hard for him.
What the fuck
Really,
are
like,
you saying?
inheriting $400 million is a really tough thing.
Yeah.
Janelle, thank you for the $5 from Macarena.
So I just want to clarify. So you can't name a single policy he passed that benefited the low and the middle class more so than rich people. And he grew up with a literal silver spoon in his mouth, right, and got $400 million from his father. And he's been held civilly liable for rape and has made incredibly rude, derogatory, and insensitive comments towards black individuals and women. Yet he's a people's person.
I think he can be, yes, despite the fact
How?
that.
Give me one example of Trump being a people's person.
I mean, if you look at any of his rallies, people are cheering for
He
him.
lies to them.
So if people cheer for you, you're a people's person. So is Hitler a people's person because people cheered for him?
No, but that's
Wait, why? But if you went to his rallies, people cheered for him.
because Hitler was killing a lot of people. Trump, on the other hand,
Oh, so if someone cheers for you and you're not killing a bunch of people, you're a people's person. So when
Do you
people
think
were,
there are
one
any
sec,
women-
I gotta finish this out. Then I'll quit my yapping. So when Klansmen cheer for other Klansmen, does that make them people persons? As long as the people persons, that's crazy. As long as they're not unaliving individuals.
think about it like this: they are people persons to the people that are cheering for them. So
Whoa! You just said that Klans leaders are people persons?
they're not people persons. They're only people persons to the people who are cheering for them.
So you just described Trump. Good job.
Trump is not a Klansman.
No,
Trump-
people's persons to the people that are cheering.
His
for
dad
him.
was arrested at a Klan rally.
See, well, he probably grew up around that, and look, he's still.
Yeah, and then he carried it through. Like, he specifically had housing discrimination lawsuits where they wouldn't rent to black people. He said that laziness is a trait of black people. But he said black with, like, S at the end. Right? That's
I
what he
don't
said.
agree with
He,
that. I said I don't agree with that.
oh, I thought she said I could agree with that. I was like, oh, rough.
No, I saw your face, but no, I don't agree with that. But the thing is, if you were raised in a racist environment, then you might have those tendencies, and it's something that you can work through. Trump
Yeah,
is
so why would
probably-
you vote for... So he still says that today, like, racist shit. Like, he said Kamala Harris turned black. When did I turn white? Can you tell me?
when you were born?
So, Kamala Harris... When did
Turned
she turn
black.
black?
When she, because she's not full black, so she technically turned mixed when she was born.
So you don't think she's black?
I think she's biracial.
Is Barack Obama black?
I think he's biracial.
So he's not black?
I mean, he's biracial. Is that what you consider black?
Do you think that someone who's biracial can be black?
I think that they can be biracial.
What does
I
that
don't
mean?
think they're black. If I see a black
Is biracial a race?
biracial is two races combined.
Okay,
in the
so what are
world.
the races?
So the races could be anything. It could be white, Mexican, black, or white, brown,
Mexican?
like urban, urban.
Is
and-
Mexican
You
a
think
race?
that is being American a race?
No, that is.
So then why would being Mexican?
Well, if you're a brown Mexican, you can mix with a white Mexican, and that's biracial.
One second. If being American isn't a race, then how can being Mexican be a race?
It's not. I never said that.
You did.
Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant brown people. So, like an
What?
Arab person who's brown. You asked what's a biracial, so I'm telling you, it's just two races.
Wait, did you just say a
What's
biracial?
a biracial? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, what am
So-
I supposed to call them?
So
What do you mean? What the fuck?
A biracial person is a biracial person. Is that not true?
So wait. What multiple races is Barack Obama under your view?
Barack Obama is white and black.
So he's black?
He's white and black.
Okay, so is he black though?
He's white and black.
Is he black though?
No.
Dude.
What? If something is
black.
white
He's half
and
black.
black,
He's half black.
then someone is also black.
Hey, so in the same way you were just asking what quote unquote a biracial is, can I ask you what a quote unquote bigot is?
A bigot is someone who simply does not like, they hate people of a certain demographic or any group.
Would that include not renting to them?
It could, yeah.
Okay, so would Trump therefore be a bigot?
If he didn't rent to someone only because of their race, then yes.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. The DOJ in the state of New York sent in testers to some of his rental properties with vacancy signs out front. The white testers were offered housing applications and were toured around the property. The black testers were told that, well, they actually don't have any vacancy and they need to take that sign down. When it was investigated by the DOJ, they went to the property manager and the property manager told them that that was just an order from his boss, that boss being Donald Trump. Then Donald Trump had to turn around and put ads in the local newspapers stating that he would rent to black people and that he would stop racially profiling the individuals that he was considering renting to. That's racism.
Yeah, but Kamala also racially profiled people. She locked a bunch of black people up. Is she also a bigot?
There aren't racial demographics on that, one thing. Two, as it relates to this, she's not the person arresting people.
Did you see her?
She's not the person arresting people.
So what was her job then?
To prosecute people.
And
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the $25. Let's get some W's for Elizabeth in the chat.
Wait,
Thank
so
you
if you're
much for
pro
the
law and order,
$25.
why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
I think that people, well, you hear the left talk about, what's it called? About how they want people in the criminal system to be rehabilitated into society. So why not start with the president? Why not?
Jesus Christ, think of the hand art. Because he sexually abused a woman?
That's
So I don't
horrible,
think he should be
but-
president because he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. Yeah, so can you tell me why you're voting for a criminal and a person with a violent sexual history against women?
Wait, did you say that urban was a race?
I didn't mean to say that. That's not really what I was saying. I was saying, anyways, we're
Thank
not
you so much. Whoa.
talking about that right now, but
Yeah, no, Wilma just told me.
Thank
on
you for
PayPal,
that mustache.
apparently-
Thank you so much.
Apparently, what the fuck? What is the race of quote unquote urban? What is that?
urban's not a race. It's just anybody in a certain demographic. That's all. Anyways.
What do you mean a certain demographic? Why did you say it like that? What do you a certain demographic?
So am I urban?
If you, no.
What is this certain
I don't
demographic?
know. I don't know what it is. It's not a demographic. That's it. It's not.
So she's
Anyway.
contradicted herself now. She said a certain demographic. Now it's not a demographic.
It's not anybody. It's just people who live in the city. Urban people who live in the city.
Okay, so I live in the city, so I'm urban.
So people that live in cities are.
Wait,
their
but
own race?
earlier you said I'm not urban.
You're urban then.
Wait, am I a different race than my dad because I live in a city and he lives in the mountains?
No. That's not what I said, actually. That's not actually what I said. But I would vote for Trump simply because he actually has had a pretty extensive education, but he can play both sides. Yeah, he did have a lot of money, but he can also relate to people who didn't. And he
How?
wants Better
How?
America, simply.
Can you tell me how? How does he relate?
I don't know, he just does. Some people have that
So
charisma.
how does Donald Trump relate with someone who's poor?
Because he advocates for people who are poor to get
First dad
rich.
mustache. Thank you so much. How? What did he do for that?
Well, he created more black jobs than anybody else.
What is a black job?
Jobs for black people. I mean.
What is a job for black people?
Like, more black people were employed under him.
No. Answer my question.
What?
Give me an
Is
example.
this a white job?
What-
Is this a white job right now?
What's like Violet? Give me an example of a quote unquote job for a black person.
I don't know. I have to go. I don't know.
Violet, is this a white job?
Anyone can do your job.
So is this a
Like,
white job?
It's not a white job, but if
Okay,
you're
so
a white
what is a
person,
black job?
Like a job that black people work in. Any job. They could be a
Wait,
pilot.
so what job is
But black
specifically
is a black
designed for
job.
black people? Because that's what you were saying.
I actually don't know. I don't know.
Mary, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Seems like you don't know when I pressure you on things.
I have to leave. Can you like kick me? I have to get out of here. I don't know, but all I know is I'm voting for
Well,
Trump.
why do you have
so-
to leave?
Is that literally the only thing you know, Violet? Is that like the only
You
piece
gotta
of
go to bed.
knowledge
You
you
just
have?
randomly decided to go to bed.
Wait, Violet, I have a question. Is that the only thing you know? Is that you're voting for Trump? Is that like the only
Yep,
piece of
yep,
knowledge
yep.
in your brain?
If that's what you think, then sure.
Yo, so Violet, how many continents are there?
How many what?
Continents are there?
Contents?
Continents.
There's
Taking it out of content.
There's 7.
And what are they?
What the fuck was that? Parker, bro, the people today are weird. The people
Look at
today
that.
are so weird, bro.
Emma,
MAGA
thank you for the
is
dollar.
never
Thank you so
beating
much.
allegations.
Okay, all right. So type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. We are just bringing up people who have not been up here before, who are MAGA. We're going to bring some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes real quick, everyone. And follow me here if you haven't already. Welcome to the main account, everyone.
Chat, is
what's
MAGA
up, how old
ever
are you?
beating the allegation of being weird?
No. How old are you? Hello? Appreciate the love of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, Heather, thank you so much for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
I originally was going to vote for RFK, but pivoting towards Trump because I can't vote for RFK where I live.
The head mustache. Thank you so much. So would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Think of that mustache. Thank you so much for the money gun. Thank
He
you.
didn't sexually assault a woman. He'd be in prison right now if he did.
No,
Well,
that's
he
not
was held
necessarily
civilly
true.
liable of sexually assaulting
That's
a
true.
woman. So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
He didn't sexually assault a woman.
He was held
He did.
civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. If you
Yeah,
if
he
you
did.
dispute that, I can show you the facts that show you that.
Wait, do you
Okay,
know
well,
anything
fact
about
is,
like
why-
the
wait,
civil
okay,
court?
that's not
Brandon, I have a question. Do you know anything about the civil court that held Trump liable for sexual abuse?
Why is he not in prison if he sexually assaulted a woman?
So answer my question, Brandon. Do you know
answer
anything?
my question. Why is he not in prison?
No, I will.
Yes.
How about this? I will answer your question
Why is he not
because
in
it was
prison?
held in a civil court. Now answer my question. Do you know anything about the civil court?
Civil as in there's a jury.
Yeah. Do you know
So the people
anything?
there- so the people
Hey,
there-
Brandon,
that he did
Brandon.
not sexually assault that
I asked you a question, then you
Right.
pivoted, asked me a question, then I answered your question, and you're still not answering mine. So I just want to ask you the question once again. Do you know anything, like literally anything, about the civil
wait, hold
court
on. You voted
that held
for
Trump
a man
liable
that
for
sniffed
sexual
children,
abuse?
brother. What are you talking about?
Okay, Brandon, this is
We show
nice and
people
all,
that
but you're
Joe
just not
Biden
answering my
sniffed children.
question.
You support pedophiles. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, what kind of answer to my
Donald
question
Trump
is
said he would
this?
date a
Wait, I got a
10-year-old
que-
girl.
I got a question,
Wait,
I got a
Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. That's sexualizing
20-year-old,
a 5th
homie.
grader. Would you vote for him?
That's a 20-year-old.
Wait, no, but he's
like
sexualizing a 5th grader. What quality is he using to
What are you
determine
even
whether or
talking-
not?
wait, hold on.
What quality is he using to
you
determine whether or
wanna
not he
pull
wants to be?
up-
What quality is he using to determine whether or not he wants to be dating her in 10 years?
What are you even talking about?
What quality is he using to determine
Okay,
whether or not he
so-
wants to be dating her in 10 years?
What are you even talking about? This is
What
not
quality is he using to determine whether or not he wants to be
even. You
dating
want
her
to
in
know
10
why I'm
years?
voting for him, or do you?
Why
just
is he not answering any questions?
Can't answer any
Because
question.
you're asking fucking stupid questions.
They're
that
not,
are-
they're not.
Brandon.
You just don't know the
100%
answer.
wrong.
Brandon, I asked you
I
if
don't
you
know
knew
the
any.
answer. I know that he.
Brandon,
he
Brandon,
know
Brandon,
that.
Brandon, 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 Brandon.
Sexually assaulted
Listen,
a woman.
here's what Parker's implying. Here's what Parker's implying. So
I got a
Trump somebody-
question.
bro.
If you get
Devin,
Bro.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so
Dude.
much.
Hold on, I got a
Brandon, have you been on
question.
my live before, Brandon?
Why
I got a
can't
question.
I talk?
Brandon,
One
have you
time
been on my live before? One?
One time.
Was
Very-
that when Kamala Harris was president? Or
Hold on,
running
I
for
got a
president?
question. I got a question.
Is it when Kamala Harris was running for president?
Well, yeah.
Okay, bye. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
What's going
Yo,
on,
what's up?
guys?
How old are you?
What's going on?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Does you have an echo? Can you fix that?
I
XYZ
don't
thing
have
is
an
worth
echo.
$2. Yes, you
just
do.
literally do.
All right, hold on. Hold on.
Hey, I have a question for the chat in the meantime. For the 6.8 thousand people in here, if y'all could see me and Parker debate anyone, and I mean anyone, who would you like to see us debate?
Like any person?
Like any Republican on the scene. I want to see who they'd want to see us debate.
Bradles, thank you so much. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Yo, are you voting Trump? What the fuck did I just do?
I didn't think I was actually gonna get in this.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Why?
Yeah.
I just like cheap gas, to be honest.
So how did Trump cause cheap gas?
What? I mean, it was cheap when he was president.
Okay, so it was cheaper when Obama was president in 2016. Did Trump cause an increase in gas prices?
No, I mean, I'd vote for Obama over Kamala. I mean, yeah, I'd vote. Was it
Kamala
cheaper?
Harris, by the way. So
Yeah,
let
my
me ask
bad.
you the question: how did they cause an increase in the gas prices?
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know, but I'm gonna be honest. The only thing the president affects for me is prices, and it's way better under Trump.
Just because the prices were low under Trump doesn't mean if you vote for Trump, prices will be lower again. If
Well,
anything,
I
we
can
have
take a
reason-
shot, though, right?
If anything, we have reason to believe that prices will be higher because of Trump's tax plan, that being to replace federal tax income with tariffs. That would be inflationary.
I mean, inflation though is up like what? We're at a 40-year high right now, aren't we? So
No, we're at 2.9%, the same as what we were in 2018. Did you know that?
well, it's lower now, but
Well, actually, we're at 2.9%, which is the same as what we were under Trump's administration.
How could you say we're at a 40-year high rate of inflation right now, and then say, but it's lower than that right now?
well, no, sorry,
Like
over the whole
contradictory.
administration. Why hasn't Kamala like said anything to the media?
Kamala,
at all?
is it really
My
that
bad,
difficult to
Kamala.
say?
Why hasn't Miss Harris said anything to the media? Like
She
at all?
has. She's gone on multiple interviews.
Have-
She's talked to the press after. She's gonna do sit-down interviews probably here within the next week or two.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll take that. I look forward to it for sure.
So would you like to answer the question? Would you vote for someone relatively liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, I kind of have to.
So you will.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Oh, no, no.
No.
They'd
Okay,
be
so
in
why would
jail.
you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Well, because pedophiles should kind of be put to death. So
Okay, so but can you answer the question? Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Wait, that's backwards, but you understood me now.
yeah, I got you. Well, it was civilly liable. It wasn't in a criminal court, so I mean, the burden of proof is much less, right? So
The burden of proof would be
is
the same
in both scenarios because they're both civil courts.
Right. In one scenario, you're saying that the burden of proof would be sufficient. Well, in the other scenario, you're saying it's not. It wouldn't be sufficient, but it's the same. They're both civil courts.
okay, if it's the same, why wasn't it in a criminal court then? Like, why
Because
didn't
the
he?
statute of limitations had passed. Eugene Carroll couldn't pursue criminal litigation. against Trump.
Okay, that makes sense. When was this? What year?
When did the grape?
2019 when they
the
filed.
court concluded?
Oh, I mean, like when did he do it?
1996.
1996, yeah.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, I've just 1996. Like, I don't think Trump's a great person, to be honest. I'll fully admit that, but I don't even think he's a good person. But Kamala. I mean, the only thing I hear from Kamala
Okay,
is
so you
Trump.
still vote for him even if it was true. So if Trump raped a
Yeah.
child in 1996, would you still vote for him?
I'd hope he'd be in like jail. I mean, I don't think
That's
he'd
not
murder.
relevant. If he raped a child instead of raping a woman in 1996, would you still vote for him?
Over Harris. I mean, no, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not going to
So
vote.
then
for
why
someone who
is
raped a
voting
child.
an adult woman not bad enough?
Why is? I mean, I think it's bad for sure, but I'm not really voting for him over.
Yeah, why is graping an adult woman not bad enough? Because you're
No, that's
saying
bad.
that graping a minor is bad enough, but graping an adult woman is not bad enough, right?
No,
As
no,
to
no,
why
I mean,
you
it's
would,
pretty-
as so far as that you would not vote for them.
I mean, it's bad. I'm just not voting for someone over something they did in 1996.
So you would vote for Trump if he raped a little girl in 1996?
Oh no, No.
So
That's a direct
it's not about
contradiction.
it's not about how long it's been since the time that occurred. It's about the fact that you don't think it's severe enough to grape a woman.
Well,
which
do
is
you
insane.
guys wait? Do you think it's worse to rape a 10-year-old or an adult?
We think graping an adult and graping a child are both sufficiently bad enough to not vote for someone.
Right. Okay. I mean,
Do you think it's
They are-
sufficiently bad to not vote for someone?
I think it's sufficiently bad.
Bro, that's like asking, is it worse to murder like 10 people or 9 people? Okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Rape, we'd say that like maybe like raping, right, like a little girl, right, in like some aspects would be like more detrimental. However, it is the case that I don't think that conversation is relevant because all it aims to achieve, right, is painting the grape of an adult woman in somewhat of a positive light because you're reflecting upon how it's not as bad as this other thing. I mean, this is why we don't compare like genocides. This is why we don't compare, right, these grave violent acts because you're just trying to semantically paint it in a good light, right? But what we would be saying here is that graping an adult woman is sufficiently bad enough, and I don't think that you have any good reason to say it's not, especially if you'd say that the grape of a little girl is bad enough, because
Like,
regardless
sufficiently
of
bad
who the
enough.
victim is, right, both scenarios are grape.
Right. No, I mean, I agree. Both are like sufficiently bad. The problem is that
If it's sufficiently bad, you're not voting for Donald Trump, and that's the idea here.
no, I mean, the ideal thing here is Trump not running. And I mean, if I'm being honest, I wish.
That's not going to happen, right? He's
But I'm
running,
not-
so it's either Trump or it's Harris. Now,
Right, but I either
obviously,
have to
Harris is the
vote for-
determination there.
a person I don't like or policies I don't like, right? So
Okay, so again, you would vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child if the policies were good enough?
well, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at.
Oh, you would?
I am a little child. I'm not going to vote for someone who rapes a little child, but Trump didn't do that.
Okay, no, but the point is then that you can't make a difference between the two insofar as you'd say one is going to be something I would vote for, but not the other. Because again, you're just saying that it's not sufficiently bad enough to not vote for someone, which earlier you were saying that it was sufficiently bad enough to not vote for someone. So you're just contradicting yourself, to be totally honest.
Do you think everyone who votes for Trump in America then is perfectly fine that Trump raped someone?
I think a lot of people don't know, and a lot of people are misinformed, and that's why I bring up this point.
I mean, I don't think many
A lot of people
who are
do, though,
voting
and
for
that's a really
Trump-
harmful thing.
I don't think many people who are voting for Trump think Trump is a good person.
Okay, so again, is it sufficiently bad?
For me not to vote, no, I mean, I'm going to vote for Trump, unfortunately.
So
Is
it's
it
just not. Could
sufficiently-
you just,
so it's not
it's
sufficiently
just
bad.
not. It's just not
Sure.
sufficiently bad.
If that's gonna like,
And don't, what
move
do you,
on to
what,
something
can't you
else.
see how that's like kind of insane to say that
That is
the
insane.
rape of an adult woman isn't sufficiently bad enough?
Okay, but we're going. We can rape it. There's
Like
the rape-
I don't know. I feel like I feel like
girl, think of the subscription.
I feel like in the year like 2018, before it came to light that Trump had raped an adult woman, you would say that Trump raping an adult woman would be sufficiently bad enough. Like my question to you would be, where the hell do you draw the line? Because I feel like the line continues to be pushed by Trump when we continually
Thank you so much.
right, find out about new bad actions he's partaken in, and then you just continually say, well, that's not sufficient, when before you would have. Right. So my question to you is, how far are you willing to go for the nominee of your party? Right. At what point will you put your country over your party instead of putting your party over your country?
I mean, I'm not. Again, I'm voting for the policy, which is the country, which
Okay,
is
name
Trump.
one policy that Trump influenced get passed while he was president last time that you liked.
I can't. I'll just say that.
So how could you say you're voting for the policy when you don't know anything about his policy?
I mean, I can just say I'm voting for like what I've experienced, right? So, and what Trump says
Wait,
he'll
but
do
what you've
versus-
experienced isn't indicative of Trump's policy, right? Like, for instance, I didn't have a girlfriend under Trump. I do under Biden and Harris. So could I say that I'm voting for Harris to ensure a good
Yep.
relationship status?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, what?
I mean,
what?
if we want to go that far, maybe.
What?
I just like.
Oh my God.
No, I mean, I'd say no, obviously, right? But I just
Right?
want
So so you're literally saying that you're gonna vote for a rapist, felon, wannabe dictator, fascist that tried to overthrow a government because
All
you
right.
paid less for gas.
the felon thing's kind of. I mean,
Oh, the felon thing's kind of what?
He gets mad at us calling him a felon, a sexual
No,
abuser,
I
a
think it's funny.
fraudster, an election denier who tried to overthrow the government, a guy who tried to restrict women's access to abortion, a racist, a misogynist. Right? We could literally say almost anything. He's the most absurd candidate you could possibly support, like
No,
in modern U.S. politics.
I'd vote for Joe Biden over Kamala. Did I say it right? I think I did.
The vegan teacher says to vote for the vegan candidate.
There's a vegan candidate.
Is Kamala Harris vegan?
Is she vegan?
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the vegan teacher is just yapping.
Oh,
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
I'd vote for Joe Biden. I mean, even though I don't think he's really doing anything right now. I don't think he's.
What? You'd vote for Biden?
Yeah, over Kamala. Yeah, she's horrible. I mean, she's like.
Wait,
the
why?
most-
Wait,
Yeah.
why?
Why? I mean, at least. I mean.
Why does she suck? Tell me.
Have you heard her interviews? There's the cackle alone is enough for me not to vote for her.
Wait, so
Are
the
you actually-
wait,
wait, are you
I have
being
a question. I have a
totally
question.
serious?
Wait, you're saying that Kamala Harris's cackle is sufficient to make you not vote for her, but Donald Trump's grape case
I'm
isn't?
kidding. I'm kidding.
No. You literally just said verbatim that Kamala Harris's laugh is bad enough to make it so you will never vote for her, but Donald
No.
Trump raping a woman isn't bad enough to make it so you won't vote for him. So
No,
how in the hell is Harris's laugh worse than Trump being a rapist?
Okay, why does Harris say she's
Prescott,
gonna
thank you for the $5. Thank
fix
you,
all this
Prescott.
stuff? But she's been
Prescott,
in
thank you for the
office for
$5
4
as well.
years.
So no response? No response?
Oh
Pivot?
no!
Pivot?
Okay,
Pivot? No
the
response?
laugh thing was a joke. The laugh thing was a
Oh,
joke. That's my
who
response.
laughed? Who laughed at your joke?
No.
I didn't. Parker didn't.
I didn't say no. Anyone laughed.
I thought the point of a joke was to make people laugh.
Well, okay, it was a bad joke, but it was a joke still. So
So when you say something and you get cut up, you just, you fall back to calling it a joke. That's what we're doing.
I mean, if someone doesn't vote for someone because of a cackle, it's kind of absurd, to be honest.
I mean, if someone votes for a rapist, it's kind of absurd. I don't really know, man.
I mean,
the world's
maybe-
absurd. How am I supposed to tell?
So if every single American who votes for Trump does know, because I think a lot do, you're saying all of them are supporting grape. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
I think a lot of MAGA are grape apologists. I think a lot of MAGA is misinformed and doesn't know that this is happening, even though it's like vastly documented.
Why do
So
you
I-
guys
it's
think
really
people
sad.
vote for Trump?
Because of misinformation and conspiracy. Because conspiracy has been normalized within our country, insofar as that if someone is exposing conspiracy, as long as you feel like you like them, you're going to follow them in basically every scenario, even when they lie.
Here's my problem mainly with the Democratic Party is Joe Biden was very clearly not capable of being the president and still isn't mentally, but everyone told us he was until the
To be
debate.
totally honest with you, he can do the necessary factors required to be president of the United States. He just doesn't meet the criteria that we would want from a president.
Right.
But that's also true with Donald Trump. Donald Trump can meet the necessary criteria of being a president, but he does not meet what we would want in terms of saying that they're fit to be president. Donald Trump's not fit. Joe Biden's not fit. And you know who is fit? Kamala Harris. Now vote for Kamala Harris because not only is she fit, but she's trying to protect this democracy. She's trying to put people who are criminals and rapists behind bars.
But that's
she's trying to
another-
hold criminals accountable, right? And she wants law and order. Kamala law and order.
I mean, do you
Appreciate
guys
the hat
genuinely think
mustache.
if-
Thank you so much.
The problem is, and that's another horrible talking. I mean, what everyone says is protect democracy. You guys actually think democracy dies if Trump gets elected?
I think
Like,
it's put at risk. Appreciate the
Yeah,
money. Thank you
yeah,
so much.
maybe-
Even more than it is.
Maybe we could clarify on that point. Like, what we'd
Okay.
be saying here, right, is that while Donald Trump was president last time,
Badine, she laughs.
Oh.
She's joyous.
that's
I thought that
his
was funny.
argument.
That's funny.
That's his argument.
That's
So while
not-
Donald Trump was president last time, he kind of stress tested the checks and balances of our government and really stress tested, the safety of our democracy, right? I mean, he tried to rig the outcome of the 2020 election because he was mad that he lost.
I mean, I agree. The whole how that went down was not acceptable.
Wait, you
Appreciate the
agree?
galaxy. Thank you so much,
I just
William.
want to
Use more executive
clarify
orders?
here. I just want to clarify
Yeah.
here. You agree that he tried to rig the 2020 election and failed?
Oh, I don't think he tried to rig it. I think he wasn't happy with the results of it.
Okay, I mean he did.
I don't
try
think
to
he
rig
tried to
though.
rig it.
Yeah, like he sent fake votes to Congress to certify as real to make Biden lose, but it just didn't work because.
Can we get some W's for the vegan teacher in the comment section saying to vote for Kamala Harris even though she's not perfect? Some W's for that. You know, that's the one time I'll give credit when credit's due.
Bro?
I mean, I don't know where we're at here.
Yeah, I said that Trump sent fake votes to Congress for Mike Pence and the rest of the Senate to certify as being real to make him president again, even though he lost in the election.
Right. I mean,
Does
he
that make
did
you feel?
lose. He was a sore loser. Fully agree. The thing is, there's so many checks and balances.
Okay, so you agree with what I said. So then you'd also agree that he tried to rig the election, right?
I don't know if that's true or not, so I can't really agree or disagree.
Yeah, it's true. Trump doesn't deny it.
I mean,
fact,
it
he
might.
affirms it.
And Jelly, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Why do you dislike Kamala Harris?
Why do I dislike Kamala Harris?
Last time you just said because of her laugh.
I mean, it's a little more than that. I mean, she hasn't laid out. I could be wrong. Any specific policy
That's just
that she's
wrong.
or okay, I should say she said she's going to change all these things. She's been in office for 4 years. Please do it a little earlier.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, well, about her tax policy, the TCGA, right? Trump's tax cuts.
Wait,
that's-
let's just acknowledge that there's Congress. Why didn't Trump get past the infrastructure bill? Why didn't Trump
I know
build the
this.
wall?
Yeah, I mean that's true, but there's some power.
Wait, why didn't he build the wall? Why didn't he get past the infrastructure bill?
I mean, he did build some of the wall. There was
3.7% new wall.
hey, man, that's better than zero. I don't know. I mean, the wall wasn't built. I mean, there is Congress, but yeah.
Okay, so Congress, you acknowledge Congress. Okay, so
Yeah, I do.
They did a lot. They had the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, right? That's good policy.
I mean, I said I'd vote for Joe Biden.
Wait,
I don't
the,
think Joe
the,
Biden's
the
great.
tie-breaking vote for the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy, and the $35 cap on insulin, think of the cap, was due to Kamala Harris.
I believe the cap on insulin was actually due to Trump, but I can't
No,
tell you
so that
why.
was an executive order that was non-enforceable. It was done under Kamala Harris with legislation that she actually put in the bill, and then was the tie-breaking vote to determine it getting passed.
Okay, I believe
Emily,
Trump.
I think it's really bad.
Trump had something to do with it, or was going to do it. That's not a Kamala. Trump would have done that too. I mean, Trump is bragging about it, whether he was responsible or not. It's not something Trump's against for sure. I think it's a good thing. That is a good thing. Here's my main thing, another thing: the war in Ukraine. If Trump was president, not happening. Israel, not happening. The border mess, not happening. If Trump was in office.
Okay, so did you know that Donald Trump specifically got people in Congress to not vote for the border bill because he wanted to help his election prospects?
Oh, that's terrible. Yes, I did know that actually, but
So you'd agree that Donald Trump doesn't care about the southern border, then?
I mean, I think Trump wanted to take credit. I mean, if
Does
there's
Donald
no,
Trump care about the southern border?
yes,
Okay, well, how could you say that he did, right, turn down the border bill to help his election prospects while also saying that he cares about the southern border? I'll ask you this question. If your house was burning down and a fire truck showed out to put the fire out, and you tell them to turn around because you want the insurance money from the house burning to the ground, do you care about your house?
well, if it's like no, but I mean, it doesn't burn all the way
so
down,
if,
right?
like,
He can fix the
There's
border.
a crisis going over the southern border.
Yeah.
And there's a bill in the Senate that would solve the crisis at the southern border, and Trump turns it around so he could claim the votes from the crisis continuing. Does Trump care about the crisis at the southern border?
I believe he does, and I think it was a mistake. But I mean, obviously
Okay, well,
he did
Do
it.
you see how that's like a direct contradiction? Because I'd say that the hypothetical scenario gave you is logically analogous, right, to Trump's actions towards the border bill. So you'd have to provide me a distinction.
I would say. I would say he should have done it. Like that bill should have been passed, right? If it would have fixed the border, all that. But the reason he did it is so the border would be a mess for another year. I don't know when it was actually voted on. It was he knew the
That
border.
means he doesn't care about it.
No, and then he'd fix it when he gets in, and then everyone.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
yeah.
he cares about his political campaign. He doesn't care about the country.
I mean, I would say it's both. but
Dude, why do you vote for that? Dude, it's like you would be willing to accept fucking anything from this guy.
I mean, I
When
wouldn't.
he said he could literally unalive someone on Fifth Avenue and he wouldn't lose any voters, he was fucking right.
No.
Because of people like you.
No, I can tell you the one reason that I will not vote for a Democrat is abortion. That's my only problem. So I mean,
Okay,
genuinely.
so do you think a zygote is a person?
I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna say I think if there's a baby inside someone's stomach, it's a person. So
Is a zygote a person?
no, yeah. I mean, I could,
No? Okay, so then when does personhood begin?
at conception.
Okay, so a zygote, what is a zygote?
You tell me.
It's a fertilized egg at
Jesus
conception.
Christ.
Thanks.
Okay, so it's a human life under your view. Do you think a zygote's a person?
Yeah.
Okay, so here I'll show you a picture of a zygote, and you're gonna tell me this is a person.
Would it turn? I know what. I mean, I know what a zygote looks like, but
Here, I'll show you. Like this,
Okay.
this is a person under your view. Sorry, it's like not loading. This is a person.
if it's gonna, is it gonna turn into a person?
This is a person.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a microorganism, right? I'm not trolling. I literally just looked up microorganism. Right, that's
Do you
not
typically
a zygote.
confuse
That's not a zygote.
people with microorganisms?
I mean, if it's gonna evolve into a person, right?
So answer my question. Do you
This
typically
microorganism is not.
confuse
It's just a
people
random
with
microorganism.
microorganisms?
Not daily. No, I do not.
Have you done that ever in your life?
I can't think of a time.
I can't think of one for me, myself either. Type 1 in the comment section if you've never mistook a person
I'll type
with
one.
a microorganism.
Type in one. He's typing.
Type a 1 in the comment section.
He just said he'd type one.
I will type a one.
But you just did. You just did mistake a person with a micro.
You just did, so you can't type
Okay.
1.
You
Hold on.
can't type one, buddy.
Is that the
And Dudley, thank you
only?
so much for the $2. Thank you.
Is that the only thing Democrats are okay with aborting? Like that? Like
Wait,
they won't
no,
go any
I
further
think you
than
should
just
be able
that?
to get an abortion up until 18 through 26 weeks.
Okay. Do you think Harris? I don't want to do it again. Do you think Harris agrees with that?
I think that she holds a bodily autonomy view, probably.
Right.
I hold a view based on sentience. But our views are
I mean, I'm-
more alike than they are not alike. So obviously we're on the same side. Like, I think most abortions should be able to occur. Like,
Okay.
basically all of them. So, like,
Yeah,
our
well.
views basically have no, like, practical difference
Mm-hmm.
other than, like, a philosophical difference.
Right. I mean, I can just say the main. I just can't morally vote for a Democrat is because of the abortion issue.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what do you think if they allow for any murder, then you wouldn't vote for them?
Oh wait, no, I would not.
Okay, so Donald Trump wants to leave it up to the states, which means he wants to leave murder up to the states.
I mean, it's a step. It's better. At least some states won't.
Wait, but like you said, if they allow murder at all, that you wouldn't vote for them. Donald Trump is allowing murder, yet you're going to vote for him?
I mean, he's following the Constitution.
No, he's not. Why is Mike Pence not voting for him? Why is Mike Pence not
voting for
supporting him?
Kamala?
Is Mike Pence? Why is Mike Pence not supporting Trump?
I don't know actually.
Because he wanted Pence to put Trump over the Constitution. That's why. So he's literally said he wants to put the Constitution on pause. Right?
Trump
he
said
said
that?
yes.
Ooh, that's rough.
I know, right? He said that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. That violates the First Amendment.
Yeah, oh,
They didn't
that
think of
does.
the hand
Yes.
art.
Yeah, that does.
He's
for sure.
anti-Constitution. Danielle, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
All right, Parker. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I may come back on. I just
Okay,
need a
for
break
sure, man.
after the day.
I got you, bro. Have a good time, man.
Yeah. See you, chat.
All right, all right.
You
Yeah,
can.
so is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Not really. I'm gonna probably do some more research.
Appreciate you coming up. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. You good, bro? Tired? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, this person left. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dean's tired, chat. Dean's really tired. He's absolutely whooped. Yeah, get some sleep, bro. You really need it. Are you gonna go to sleep right now?
No, I'm gonna go hang out, talk to the girlfriend, probably chill. I might even come back out.
All right, for sure. Man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Follow me here if you haven't already. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, I just wanted to talk to you about your abortion views.
Well, we're going to talk about this. So why are you voting Trump?
Because I believe that he's going to do better. That's all.
What? Like what?
I went on here because I wanted to talk to you about abortion real quick.
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle
I'm
class?
not going to talk about policy. I want to talk about the abortion.
Okay, well then get the fuck off my live. All right, you what's up, how old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just think that he had a good run in the first election that he went through. He gained a lot of support.
I can't really hear you.
Organically, so I feel
what were you saying?
I was saying that I feel like I want to give him a second shot and see if he actually proves that he's going to do what he's going to do. And what he says, do what he's going to say.
He didn't do it the first time, so why do you think he's going to do it the second time?
Because I feel like if we give him another 4 years and he doesn't do it, then we could actually prove that, you know, he's not actually.
So we proved in the first 4 years he's not going to do it.
True.
Now why don't you let Kamala do it? Because she might do everything she said.
I don't think she has that backing of, you know, both sides of the bipartisan house, you know. to get it done.
You understand that she got more stuff influenced to get passed than Trump did. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. The tie-breaking votes for the Inflation Reduction Act was determined by her. Things like the $35 cap on insulin was put in the Inflation Reduction Act. The high-speed broadband for people in rural America, that was put in by her. That's more than what Donald Trump did. And she was vice president. She was the most influential vice president of all time.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I'm not saying that she's a bad person or she can't get the job done. I feel like I want a president that's going to be strong and, you know, I'd rather have peace with Russia and peace with North Korea and not worry about having new wars, you know?
Okay, so you could say that you want peace with North Korea, peace with Russia. That's not happening with either president. So I don't know what point you're making there.
Because under Donald Trump, I know that there was no war with Ukraine or Russia, and I feel like there's a lot easier.
Wait, but they
time with
annexed Crimea
North
before
Korea
that, so this conflict didn't begin with Biden-Harris.
Yeah, and I just feel like Donald Trump, it was easier living under Donald Trump during COVID and stuff like that than it is now. Like,
Okay,
prices are
so
expensive, gas
actually,
is more
yeah,
expensive.
so prices. So how did they cause the prices to go up?
I feel like for sure a president has an influence on how the economy does. They're kind of the leader of a U.S., so I feel like things do have a trickle-down effect, you know? by
Yeah,
a
so
leader,
can you name me one time in history that the trickle-down economics worked? Thank you for the meerkat. Thank you.
I don't know, probably full like personal history facts and stuff like that, but just based on what we've seen and based on Donald Trump has done, I feel like the prices were definitely cheaper. I feel like a lot of people were
Yeah, so in the
happier
80s, we adopted
under that.
trickle-down
And I
economic
personally-
policy, and we've seen wages increase at a lower rate since the 1980s because wages stopped increasing with productivity when prior they did. So thanks, trickle-down economics, you made our wages grow slower.
Yeah, you have a point. I'm not saying you don't have a point. I just feel like Donald Trump has that. I know, you know, he's not the most likable guy. I know he talks a lot of, you know what, but I feel like he's got that, the confidence, and I feel like he's got the strength and the backing of the people to just try to get the next 4 years done. And like I
Sure.
said, if he does what he says he's gonna do, then
No one, how old are you?
41.
And you think I'm paid by the DNC?
You are.
What tells you that?
You and Dean and Harry Sisson.
Well, how am I paid by the DNC?
You all spread misinformation about Trump, about the Republicans.
What misinformation?
Everything. You guys just spread lies. Just
What
to
lies?
better part the Democrats. The Democrats have been in power for the last 12 of the last 16 years in the House, and this is why everything's
Wait, but what
almost
lies?
impossible to get past. So
I asked what lies.
No, stop interrupting. This is what you do to every single one of your people that gets on the live. You start jumping in, trying to interrupt what they're trying to say, and then you just try to backpedal and try to pivot every single point. I've been listening
Kate, thank
to
you for
all
the
your
$10. Thank you so
podcasts.
much, Kate.
I try to have you banned because you do spread disinformation everywhere you go.
XYZ,
Every
thank you
single
for the
live
$5
you
from the
do.
DNC, straight
You
from
and
Kamala.
Harry Sisson need to be looked at closely by the FBI because it's a joke. what you guys do with this misinformation that you spread all the time on TikTok. It's getting old. It's getting tiresome. It's a joke. You spit your rants on here for the last 4 hours at a time. It's nauseating.
What's the lies, and why do you keep watching it? Joshua, thank you the $5 from the DNC.
Because I just think it's comical. It's comical at this point what you guys are doing.
So you're a fan?
No, I'm not. It's just, it's a joke.
But you said you spend a lot of time in my life.
Parking is not, I don't know. I'm not.
It's a joke.
Heidi, thank you for the $10 from the DNC payment for Captain America. Thank you.
Yeah. It's just another pocketbook for your DNC. Why
Nicole, thank you for the $10 from the DNC to elect Kamala.
And get an actual job and actually be more beneficial to the country than by spreading misinformation and lies that you always do. You and Harry
Wait, so again, I don't know what the lies are. Thank you for the handout. Hey, what are the lies and what is a job?
And not get
what are the lies and what is a job?
Kind of ironic.
Jenny, thank you for the $1. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Somebody call the FBI.
And you guys cover it up.
No one. Can you answer the question? Thank you for the handout.
Planned by Trump that he
actually
tried to get assassinated.
No, I didn't. I actually argued against that. So I literally specifically did lives on this. Percy the Confetti, thank you so much. Against people who are on the left side arguing that it was staged. I don't think it was staged. Now, would you like to acknowledge?
Democrat friends think that it was.
No, none of my Democrats friends thought that. Not a single one.
Right. So you don't think that anyone on the Democratic side thinks?
No, there were people on the Democratic side, but none of my friends. The people on the Democratic side, I was arguing against. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $100 for guest no one. And because Parker is the best. Thank you so much, Madison. Can we get some W's for Madison in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Wait, so do you think what's a job?
What?
What's a job?
What do you mean, what's a job?
Yeah, can you tell me what a job is? Carrie, thank you for the $25 from an independent. Thank you so much, Carrie.
You go out and you put in, a typical 8-9 hour shift, make money.
So I have a question. So part-time jobs aren't jobs?
I didn't say that.
Moonshadow, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. But if they don't have that long of a shift,
besides spewing misinformation on
no one. So if they don't have that long of a shift, Edgar, thank you for the $2.
So what's your part-time job then?
I have a full-time job. I actually work over 40 hours a week. I work over 6 hours every single day. Literally, don't take breaks.
What's your job? What do you do?
This. Republicans look bad.
Oh, this isn't a job. This is just banter.
This by definition is a job.
Then you're getting paid to do this. So technically, you're
by people in the comment section. Yes.
Spread misinformation and lies.
Wait, what's the misinformation and lies?
Thank you very much.
What is the misinformation and lies?
Everything that you guys say about the Democrats, that you guys are going to make everything better, and you guys haven't made anything better since Biden's been in office. What have you guys made better?
Sherry, thank you so much for the $10. So the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
I want to know what you've made better for our economy with everything, the housing, the food, everything.
I just gave you examples, and I'll explain. I'll continue to explain. So specifically, the infrastructure bill is going to take lead out of water pipes specifically to bring clean drinking water. It's going to expand broadband, right, high-speed internet to rural America. It's going to build up our roads and bridges, right? There are plenty of infrastructure campaigns specifically with it. Build up EV charging in the United States for infrastructure related to renewable energy. For the Inflation Reduction Act, there's a $35 cap on insulin and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, continuing to make things like solar and wind significantly less expensive, which also builds up American industry, right, and manufacturing jobs. The CHIPS and Science Act builds up American manufacturing in the chips department, specifically to make us 20% global production of chips, right, by 2030. You also can reference the PACT Act, which expanded veterans' access to health care for 1 million veterans who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. That's effective policy for this country. And they're advocating to expand those things, to cap all of pharmaceutical drugs for everyone, not just seniors in this country. They're advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 until they're 5 years old, and $3,000 for the rest of their childhood, right, until they're 17 years old. Right, through them being 17, I mean. So that is effective policy for the middle class of this country that decreases taxes on the middle class, whereas Donald Trump's advocating for tariffs, which increase prices on the middle class. Kathy, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, so for working hard. Thank you so much, Kathy, for the $50 on Venmo.
Then why has my taxes risen since Biden's been in office?
Well, they're not risen if they've gone up, but it is the case that very clearly the tax policy is still the tax policy Trump's. Appreciate the fruits.
No,
Thank
it's
you so
not.
much.
See,
yes,
you
it is.
guys
We're still under
blame
Trump tax
everything that
policy.
you guys do on that was just what Trump left over. That's the
No, no, no. I'm telling you, like, if you look at the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, it's still under Trump tax policy. Literally, read the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Most of it sunsets by 2025, and some stay even after that.
Right. Okay.
So anyway, let's get back to what do you think that they're going to do about the housing situation?
Austin, it's kind of hard to hear you. So I will tell you, what they're doing about the housing situation is that they want to give $25,000 subsidy for new first home buyers with new homes, which is going to spur the building of new homes and help out people who lack the ability to afford it because of college, because of the rising housing prices, and plenty of things.
So how much are they giving the illegal immigrants that are coming over the border every day?
There's no federal government money.
How much are they giving the immigrants that are coming over here illegally?
No federal
To
government
vote for
money.
them. I don't believe that whatsoever.
Can you tell me what they get?
I'm about ready to go jump the border of Mexico and tell myself I'm an illegal immigrant so I can get paid by the
Samantha, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Well, you'd be very mistaken in what you'd be able to get access to. Linda, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Linda in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Linda, for the $25. Thank you so much for my job.
To have the dead people vote for you guys too.
Did you know that there are dead people that vote in every single election? People die after they vote, and it is the case that there was a lower proportion in this election comparative to previous elections. Olivia, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Also, can you tell me the party affiliations of most of the dead people that voted? And can you give me a source on that?
You guys think that Trump, was bought out by Russia. You guys think that he's
I never said he was bought out by
Russian
Russia.
spy.
I never said that.
Well, you guys think that he's bought and paid for by Russia, and that's why you guys don't want him in office.
I never said that.
Well,
I
not
never
you
said that.
personally.
Hey,
but
thank you
most
for
of
the
your
$13
Democratic-
for the payroll for my amazing job. Thank you so much. Appreciate the nutty chicken. Samantha, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Most of your Democratic friends think that. So
No,
he's
name one.
not-
Martha, thank you for the
You
$5.
guys
Thank
won't hire
you.
him because he
Can you name one? Can you name one of my Democratic
woman.
friends that believes that?
Allegedly.
Can you name one of my Democratic friends that believes that? David, thank you for the
Harry
$10.
Sisson.
Thank you so much. You have to give a social security number to get federal funds. Yes, he is. He has
Harry
no clue what he's
Sisson.
talking about. Harry Sisson does not say that.
Harry Sisson. No, he says a lot.
He didn't say that.
He says a lot.
I promise you, he didn't say that though. So name me one.
You guys also think that Kamala's African American when she's not.
Kamala.
She's
She's
Indian,
a black American and she's Indian.
Yeah, she was also Montel Williams' side chick for a while there too. Like I said, working her way up.
Wait,
the
so
pole,
that had
right?
nothing to do with where she's working right now.
Right. so-
Secondly,
but you-
that
you
person was
guys-
legally
you guys get mad
separated.
at Trump because he
That person was separated for like 10 years. Sorry, Austin, I'm going to mute you real quick because there's a little bit of background noise. You can unmute whenever you want. So that they were separated for like a decade prior to this point. And it is the case that Trump has had side chicks when he has a wife. Again, he literally cheated on every single one of his wives with and the last one with a corn star while his wife was pregnant.
But you guys won't.
You're thinking of the
you
wrong
won't vote
person,
for
by
him
the way.
because he
You got the
allegedly
name
raped a
wrong, by the
woman.
way. Yeah, I won't vote for him because he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll.
But it was okay for Bill Clinton to get oral sex from Monica Lewinsky in the office, and you guys just turn a blind eye to that, right?
That specifically was consensual. I appreciate the Panther Pause. Thank you so much. I think it's bad because it's cheating.
okay.
I think it's bad
Okay.
because it's cheating, but I wouldn't like not vote for someone because they cheated. Yeah, I think it's very bad, and I think it shows that they could have very bad character if they're willing to lie to the person that they're supposed to be the most honest with. Well, then
So
who
even
else
though
would they
Bill
lie to? That's a
Clinton
real
did
question.
Perfect job, and if he was, found, he admitted it, you'd still probably vote for him because he was Democrat.
No. So I wouldn't vote for someone who graped someone. If they've cheated, again,
It's
that's
rape.
not a disqualifier.
It's called rape,
I
not
know,
grape. You don't.
Hey,
grape
no
someone,
one,
you eat
no one.
grapes.
Listen, I have to say grape because of TikTok terms of service. Can you please do that?
Oh,
as
for
well?
crying out loud! You do not.
It's TikTok terms of service.
It is not TikTok terms
It
and
is. It is.
service.
Hey! I run a platform. I do this on a daily basis. I'm telling you, it's one of the words that you're not supposed to say on this platform because it
Well-
increases the probability of a ban.
Well,
Hannah, thank you for the
I'm not
$5.
a
Thank you so much.
kindergartner, and I'm a grown adult, and it's the word.
Yeah. So if you don't,
Donald
if you
Trump
wait,
did
so
not
grown
rape
adults can follow
a
rules, right?
woman.
Hey, so grown adults can follow rules, right? The rule of my space is that you do not do that. Okay? So if you don't follow my rule, I will kick you from my space. Is that totally okay? Sasha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Since you're such an adult.
So you're not going to vote for Trump just because he allegedly is a bad character.
So Donald Trump, I'm not going to vote for him because he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. He's been held liable for defamation, fraud.
Then how
He has
come he
34
hasn't been
felonies. He
sentenced
tried to
or
overthrow the
anything yet?
government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? He's done plenty of things. He denied science as it relates to the context of climate change. There are plenty of things. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Daria. Do you want to unmute yourself, no one?
So why hasn't he been found actually been put in prison because of these alleged?
He doesn't get sentenced until September. Ali, think of the $5 from
And
your
guess
annual
what?
contribution
They're not gonna do anything.
to
They're
me
gonna
without a
probably give him
job.
slap
Thank
on
you
the
so
wrist,
much.
and he's going to win the election come November.
No. So he's going to lose the election. Not only is he going to lose the election, but he might
Do you
go to
have a
jail,
magic
too.
crystal ball? Like, do you foresee that sure lose the election?
Thank you so much. I think it's most likely that he's going to lose because he's going to lose the debate.
Most
really hard.
likely.
Yes.
Did anyone think that most likely he was going to win in 2016 against?
Wait. People can have incorrect determinations throughout the context of history. That doesn't mean that it is the case that I have an incorrect determination here.
I had former friends who were Democratic people, and as soon as Trump won the election in 2016, they literally thought the world was going to end, which was
Right now, Republicans believe that the only way they can save this country is through civil war. Right now, Republicans in MAGA
I'll tell you what, right now, if Kamala does win,
right now, they believe specifically that, like in that insane shit, in that violence. Okay. So don't sit up here and act like that's not the case for your side when they literally
I
are actively
guarantee
saying
you if
that if
Kamala
Kamala
does-
Harris is president, that there's going to be a World War III. Actively, I hear that argument every single day on my live.
Kamala is the essence of
Kamala. Can you say Kamala for me?
Kamala.
Kamala. Say it again.
Kamala.
Kamala. Jeez, dude. Kamala.
I don't care what her name is.
Say it.
I
Say it
will
with me.
never call
Kamala.
her president.
Say Kamala.
Kamala.
I don't think it's
Okay, so if you can't say Kamala, just say Vice President Harris.
Harris.
Go for it.
Harris is the.
It's Madam
epitome
President to you.
of
It's Madam
evil.
President to you, actually. Madam President.
I don't know. It's not Madam.
Yes, it is.
nothing.
It's
She's
Madam.
not
It's
even
Madam President to you. Okay?
I call real upstanding
Samantha,
women.
thank you for the 50 cents.
madam.
Thank you so much.
She is anything but upstanding.
She's outstanding. Donald Trump is going to hold back this
Right. Okay. Got it.
Yes.
She is the epitome of a joke. She is
Appreciate
a
that
running
handout. Thank you so much. Wait, you
joke.
still have yet to define what a job is. Can you define to me what a job is? William, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much, William.
Someone that puts in the work every single day at a
I do that.
company and actually retires with
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Wait, so you don't have a job if you haven't retired yet?
Why would I be retired? I'm not retired
Okay, so
yet.
do you have a job right now?
I do.
So you don't
I
have to
a few
retire to
jobs.
have a
Yeah.
job. So right now I have a job. I work every single day.
Yeah, getting paid by the DNC is not a job, Barker.
I don't get paid by the DNC. You have no
Right.
evidence.
And Harry Sisson doesn't think Biden's just the best president ever.
I'm not Harry Sisson. And also, can you answer the question? What evidence you have that I am paid by the DNC?
It's irrelevant. You can go look up where you're paid by the DNC yourself, because then you'll try to
No, there is
say
nothing.
that's
There
false
actually
information.
is nothing.
You are paid by the DNC, so
what
stop
evidence?
spreading the misinformation.
And what evidence you have?
You
he's not
guys
paid by the damn
wished.
DNC, bro. Chill. Like, drop that fact. Drop that whatever argument. It's not
Samantha,
that.
think of the
Stick to
50
the
cents.
facts. Stick to why you're voting for Trump. Why I'm
Like
voting for
I
Trump.
said, everything was better under Trump, and everything
Hey,
will be better under
That's,
Trump.
that's your
He
feeling.
will
That's how I
make-
feel too. I
He
feel
will
like
make America great again. I guarantee it. If Kamala
So
wins,
who has America been great for?
it was great for me when Trump was in
Sasha,
office.
appreciate the
It
dollar.
was
Thank you
great
so
for
much.
my family.
I
when
meant
Trump
prior.
was
I
in
meant prior
office.
to Trump.
Prior to Trump. It wasn't that great prior to Trump.
So, but he said make America great again. So if it wasn't great before him, then he was incoherent?
No, that would probably be right around the Bush administration.
So it was good in the Bush administration.
For a lot of people, yeah, including myself, yeah. I actually thrived under the Bush administration.
So what?
So
what
did my
the-
company.
Can you
so
name
did
me
my
one
business.
policy that George Bush influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Well, I know once 9/11 happened, I guarantee you any Democratic person that after 9/11 would not have handled 9/11 the way Trump,
Alexandria, thank you so much for the $5.
the way that Bush
So
did during
he
9/11.
literally
you probably
got
weren't around when 9/11 happened.
He started the war on terror, right? Which led to literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people of dying. I hope you know that. He also specifically literally led the economy to a recession. You don't talk about that. What about the 2007-2009 financial crisis? You never
Parker,
talked
how
about
old are
that.
How old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
Okay, see, you have no idea about politics. You just act like you do. Because
Tell me what I don't know about. You're just disputing what I know because I'm 22.
You 22-year-olds don't know the actual history of politics. You guys just kind of...
Wait, no one. Can I ask you a question real quick?
You gotta give him that.
No one. When did World War II start?
1938. Well, actually, when did it actually first start? No.
39 in Poland.
My grandmother was in Poland.
When did Pearl Harbor occur?
When she saw the Germans
Hey, no one. When did Pearl Harbor occur?
1938.
What date did Pearl Harbor occur?
1944.
No, 1941. December 7th, 1941. I'll ask you another question. When did World War II end? Thank you for the $2, Angeli.
It was probably around 44, 45 when it finally...
45 is correct. I'll give that to you. Now, next question I'm going to ask you. Right, one more question. Are you ready? How many people are in the United States Senate?
Hang on to that.
I don't know.
100 people?
Okay.
Okay, how many per state if there's 100 people in the Senate?
Well, I'd say probably 2 per state if there's 50 states and there's 100 in the Senate.
Okay. So again, my point. How many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
Legislative, judicial, and... I can't even remember the third one.
Executive. So again, you sit there and you say that I don't know anything because I'm 22 years old, but I just asked you basic questions and yet you still didn't know them.
Okay. Were your parents even alive during World War II? Was your grandparents even alive during World War II?
My grandparents were, yes, absolutely. My mom was like 42 years old when she had me.
Okay, so my grandmother literally saw the beginning stages of World War II, and it was basically done by people in office of Biden's and Kamala's.
Yeah, my grandpa lived through the Great Depression. Okay, cool. What's your point?
World War II was started by ideology followers that had the same ideology as basically what Kamala and Biden have.
Kamala or Vice President Harris. There you go.
Harris.
The head mustache. Thank you so much. So what were you saying? Jenny, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Say that again, by the way, what you said?
I said basically if Kamala wins, there's going to be an uprising like you have never...
You see what I mean? You just fear-mongered exactly how I said they were. You said there's going to be an uprising if she wins.
But if... Yeah, because
you're literally prepping the country for... You're trying to prep the country for civil war. You're a fucking maniac.
You don't think Russia's
No. Don't normalize the fact that there's going to be violence or an uprising. Please don't do that. That's fucking gross. Okay? Let's not normalize political violence. Let's say political violence is bad. Let's condemn political violence, please. Can we condemn it, please? I condemn political violence. You condemn political violence.
I mean, I see the world for how it really is.
Oh, wait. So do you condemn political violence in this country?
I'm not going to answer that.
He can't answer the question. That's how disgusting it is. I can sit up here and I can say I condemn political violence in this country. You can't sit there and you can't say it because you are prepping this country for civil war. Thank you so much. You are the ultimate fearmonger. You are the ultimate individual that is trying to create violence in this country. If you want unity, if you want people to not be violent, if you want peace, we are not going to have it with you normalizing war amongst our nation. It's not going to happen with you normalizing violent uprisings against innocent people. Okay? Innocent people in this country do not deserve to be put in the crosshairs of nationalists in this country that want to cause an uprising.
You guys wanna all
Because
sit
their
down
daddy
and hold
Trump didn't win.
hands and sing
Louis, thank you for the
Kumbaya
$5.
together.
Thank you.
Let's all have peace.
Noreen, thank you for the
It
subscription.
doesn't work like that.
It's
Yes,
not
it
a bad
does.
idea to have peace, though. See, I'm not
It
so
doesn't
far
work
right that I
like
don't think the
that.
Democrats don't have good views.
What was this country
Yeah.
like prior to Donald Trump? There was so much more unity.
Too far
When
right, my
John
man.
McCain and Barack Obama were running for president of the United States and we're running through a debate, there was
You don't think
genuine
there was
respect on both
racism
sides
with the-
there was genuine respect on both sides of the aisle with Barack Obama and with John McCain. Why can't we get to that idea of
You don't
politics?
think there was racism?
We're so busy sitting here and we're arguing about these crazy things that Donald Trump has done that we can't get back to the unity that existed at that time.
You don't
And I'm not
think there
saying it was
racism?
perfect. I'm not saying that there was total unity. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'm not saying there were no issues. What I'm saying is that we have gone on in a bad direction because of people like Donald Trump. And if you can't acknowledge that, I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you.
You, like I said, you guys live through rose-colored glasses. You think everything's gonna just, everything's gonna be peace all over, peace in the Middle East. It doesn't
Appreciate
work
that,
like
the
that,
sunglasses.
Parker.
That's
It
actually
doesn't
what
work like
Trump
that.
says. That's actually what Trump says. Trump says peace in the Middle East. That's insane.
So yeah,
He says there's peace in the Middle East. Like, that's a ridiculous statement. The reason why there's not peace in the Middle East, think of the Galaxy Sci-Fi, thank you so much, is because the United States and colonial powers like the USSR throughout history funded terror groups in the Middle East. They quite literally created the conditions that exist now. If we didn't intervene in the world to engage in the Red Scare, these types of things would have been significantly less likely to occur. The United States foreign policy has absolutely dismantled the Middle East. So don't sit there and act like, right, there's going to be peace in the Middle East because of the United States, because every single time that's been said throughout history, it's been used to kill people who are in the Middle East, right? And it's been used to steal resources from countries
China.
around the world.
China and Russia, if Kamala wins the presidency, is going to
Kamala,
have
Jesus Christ, are you really? It's not difficult. You're doing this on purpose at this point. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much. And it's
They're gonna have
disrespectful.
a
It is
heyday
disrespect.
if she wins.
Appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. I have
They're
no
gonna-
issue if you accidentally do it. You are not accidentally doing it.
They're gonna have a heyday if she
Thank you for the hand
wins.
art. You don't want to answer my questions. You're literally using it to demean her.
They're gonna have a heyday
So,
if she
so
wins.
would you be okay with me calling him Conald Dump?
That's
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so
fine.
much because he conned people.
That's fine.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so
You
much.
know actually where the word con man came from? It's short
Donald
for
Trump.
confidence man.
Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much.
He's a confidence man. He's confident
Good
that he
question,
can get
Parker.
this America back on track. Con man. Confidence man. My uncle
you're
was a
so weird.
con
Appreciate the
artist.
cap. Thank you so much. So no one.
Why do you think they're called artists?
Austin, by the way, I think you have a lag, Austin.
And guess what?
You had a huge lag. It's so
And guess
silly.
what? Harris, Vice President Harris, is the biggest con artist there will ever be.
So confident? So a confident artist?
Yeah.
Weirdo. You guys are so weird. So, no one, can I ask you a question? Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
If he can make the America great again, yeah.
Appreciate this.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
That he hasn't, so why are you even bringing that up?
No, I'm asking, would you? Bella,
If
thank
it
you for
was
the $5
proven,
for standing up for the
probably not.
democracy.
If it was
Would you?
proven, probably not. If it was a minor, probably
No,
not.
would you vote for him if he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury for sexually abusing a child?
He hasn't, so
No,
until
if he did,
There-
would you
there's
vote
no
for him?
ifs.
Yes, there is. It's a hypothetical.
Well, I don't do hypotheticals.
Caitlin, thank you so much for the $25 for repeatedly dealing with morons. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Caitlin. Thank you so much.
I don't deal with hypotheticals, so I wouldn't
Yes, you
know.
do. Okay, did you eat today?
What does that have to do with anything?
Did you eat today? Trust me, it'll make sense.
Actually, no. I'm fasting. Why?
Okay, what would you have felt like if you did eat today?
I'm fasting, so nothing.
No, what would you have felt like if you did eat today?
Water.
You'd feel full, right? Jesus Christ, he actually can't engage with a hypothetical. He's actually
water.
not
Yeah, if I
intelligent
drink
enough
some
to engage
water
with the
and I'm
hypothetical.
fasting, yeah, I'd feel full. Yeah.
Okay. The fact that I didn't tell you that answer is actually crazy. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've been doing hypotheticals all live. Now I'm going to ask you another hypothetical. Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury for sexually abusing a child? Debbie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Probably not.
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Tara, thank you for the you're amazing.
Because if it's a woman, she's probably looking for a payout, and if it's a child, the child doesn't know any better.
Oh, okay. So that's crazy. The fact that you assume that a victim is looking for a payout. Well, listen to this. Did you know that only 2 to 10% of reports are false? So it's a 90 to 98% likelihood that she was victimized and assaulted. And that you're sitting there and you're assuming that she wasn't victimized. You're assuming that she's lying about it and manipulating people for money when it is the case that it's most probable that she's not lying. Again, 90 to 98% likelihood of being accurate. If someone told you there's a 90 to 98% confidence that someone sexually assaulted a woman, you wouldn't vote for them. Deanna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So let's play hypotheticals.
You wouldn't vote for them. Would you vote for them?
Let's play hypotheticals.
Would you vote
then,
for
Will.
someone who had a likelihood of 90 to 98% of graping someone?
Probably, yeah, still.
Karma, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much.
They
That's
can make
disgusting.
America better again.
So would you vote for someone who had a 90 to 98% likelihood of graping a child?
No.
Oh, so why the difference?
Because one's an adult, one's a child.
Oh, so you don't think it's bad enough to grape a woman?
I mean, if she's, if she doesn't say anything at first,
You don't think it's bad enough to grape a woman?
I mean, if they're asking for it,
Asking for it? If you get graped, you're not asking for it. What the fuck is that bullshit? What did you just say? That is the most gross shit ever. She didn't ask for it. She was violently penetrated against her will. She was violently penetrated.
Would you?
She was violently penetrated against her will. She did not ask for it. For you to sit here and you to say that vile shit is disgusting. Absolutely vile.
Would you hypothetically vote for Vice President Harris if she allegedly raped a student?
If she was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting someone, I would not vote for her.
But what's the likelihood of a woman graping?
And I would advocate for her to step down.
A man.
Way less than the likelihood of a man.
Oh,
raping a woman.
really?
Yes.
Really? Actually,
Yes.
no, it's not. It's
most perpetrators of violent crime are men. Okay? So I'm not saying it doesn't happen the other way around. It does absolutely happen. I know people who it's happened to. Okay? But what I'm telling you is proportionally speaking, violent crime is significantly more likely to happen when the person committing the crime is a man. Okay? That's a fact. A cis man. A cis white man is actually the characteristics. Sarah, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. Deanna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Debbie, thank you for the $10. Samantha, thank you so much for the 50 cents.
And throwing it all
Appreciate the
in
handout. Thank
children's
you.
faces at schools.
So no one's throwing trans people in children's faces. You're throwing the Bible.
So you
and
think it's okay for trans people to read books?
Yes, I think it's okay for trans people to read books. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to ask you the question. Do you think it's okay for them to force Christianity on kids? Do you think it's okay to force being straight on kids? Do you think it's okay to force being cis on children? Tell me. Do you think that's okay? Appreciate the handout.
Why do you think
Answer
Sodom
the
and
question.
Gomorrah was destroyed in the Bible?
Do you think? I'll talk to you about the Bible here in a second. That's morally atrocious as well. So, can you answer my question, please?
Calling the Bible morally atrocious is. I was raised Catholic. So
Okay, I was raised Christian too. Do you know what 1 Samuel 15:3
I said
says?
Catholic,
Appreciate the handout.
not
Thank you so much.
Christian.
Catholic
There's a
is
big
Christian.
difference.
No,
Catholic. It's not.
Think of the head mustache. Thank you so much. Catholicism is Christianity. I hope you know that. You don't know that because you have no clue what you're talking about. Can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament, actually? The first 4 books. Unmute your mic. Click the microphone. Click on your profile picture. Click the microphone. Click on your profile picture. Click on the microphone. He's looking it up. Give him a second to look it up, everyone. He needs to figure out what the gospel is. Give him a second, everyone.
No, I'm not. I was in
So
the other
what are
room.
the first 4 books?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. It's the
Appreciate
4.
the naughty. So what's the first 4 books of the Old Testament?
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers and Deuteronomy. There's 5.
That's 5. Okay, but sure. Good job. Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. Can
And
you give me
actually, the book before.
Can you give
all
me
of
the
them is
first
book
2
of Enoch.
commandments given to you in the New Testament?
The 10 Commandments?
Name the 2 commandments Jesus gives you in the New Testament.
In the New Testament? I don't really follow much of the New Testament.
Do you remember love thy neighbor? Hannah, thank you for Galaxy. Thank you so much. Can you name me 3 of the 10 commandments? Brian, thank you for the $6.66. Wasn't me thinking of the $5.
Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt
Then you
not
think of the
steal,
$5.
thou shalt not have false idols besides thyself. Thou shalt not worship false idols.
Okay. So can you tell me what 1 Samuel 15:3 says?
Oh, for crying out loud. Let me find my Bible.
Now, I'll tell you. Now, put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. God explicitly commands Saul and his men to slaughter infants, to slaughter children, to slaughter men, and slaughter women who are Amalekites.
If it's in the name of Christ, look at the Knights Templar. Are they slaughtered in the name of Christ?
You think it's okay to slaughter infants and children in the name of Christ? Samantha, thank you for the 50 cents.
We've been doing that before Christ. Go back.
Do you think it was good to slaughter those infants?
People back then thought it was.
Because God commanded it. Do you think it was good that he commanded men and women to slaughter infants?
To test their faith? Yeah.
Okay, so commanding people to slaughter infants is good under your worldview. Lane, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. That's insane. What do you think about Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where it says you can own slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life?
I mean, it's obscured a little bit. Why?
What about Exodus 21:20 through 21 that says that you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a jail?
So what's this trying to prove? What are you trying to prove with this topic?
You said why'd you say it's morally atrocious? It was morally atrocious, and I just showed you. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Well, and it also shows in why did Jesus destroy Sodom and why did God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? Because people were literally having
Wait. So wait, again, don't talk to me about morals and ethics, about who you think should be restricted, when you just advocated that it is totally okay to literally slaughter children. What about Numbers 31:17, where it specifically says for you to take the virgin girls for yourself after you slaughter their parents, the men and women? Thank you for seeing, Mike. Thank you so much. Do you want to hear that verse? I'll literally show you the verse.
It also says in the Bible that if your brother's wife dies, that she should marry her brother's
Now
brother.
therefore kill every male among the little ones. Wait here. Now therefore kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman that hath known man by lying with him. But all the women children that have not known man by lying with him, keep alive for yourselves. Now, do you condone that? Because that's written in your Old Testament.
I mean, I studied the Bible, so like I said, what does that have to do with anything?
You just said that the Bible had no morally atrocious outcomes. I just gave you multiple morally atrocious outcomes.
See, now you're starting to gaslight me and say I did say that.
So it's morally atrocious, you agree?
What, the Bible?
Yeah.
Parts of it, but not the whole thing.
So parts of it are morally atrocious. It can't come from a perfect being. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Now you just said Christianity's false because you said it was contradictory. By the way,
I never said it was
because it can't be morally atrocious. It can't be morally atrocious if everything is good from God.
Same thing. It is not.
If everything is good from God and God is perfect, it can't be morally atrocious.
God is not perfect. God made us in His own image.
Psalm says God is perfect.
Did you also read the one where about Cain and Abel, and God told Cain to kill his brother Abel?
Yeah, you also know that God created Adam and Eve, and then told them to engage in intercourse, and then their kids could only engage with their literal siblings. Did you know that God impregnated his mother? God the Father impregnated his mother and had him.
Okay.
Bucks go, appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Do you think it's okay to impregnate your mother?
I mean, the Windsor family in England's been doing that for centuries.
Do you think it's morally okay in any context to impregnate your mother?
In any context? No. If it's
so God impregnated his mother, therefore he did something wrong.
Well, then I think then God's evil then.
Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, no, so not only did I reduce you to God as evil, and there are morally atrocious things in the Bible, but now you have no basis to use that to legislate women's rights. So why do you want to vote for someone who wants to restrict women's access to abortion?
Oh my God, he does not want to restrict access to abortion.
He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which led to 1/3 of women in this country having restricted access to abortion. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much.
I am pro-life, and I think abortions should only be done under the extreme prejudice on if you were either assaulted by someone or.
So why do you think murder should be left up to the states?
Why should murder be left up to the states?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you think it's murder. You think abortion is murder. Trump wants to leave abortion up to the states. Therefore, under your view, wants to leave murder up to the states.
Well, I mean, abortion is not murder, technically.
Okay, if it's not murder, why do you want to restrict women's access to abortion?
Because I think pro-life. I think everyone should deserve to have a life. You know,
Wait, but it's not murder.
It's not.
So if it's not murder, why do you want to restrict women's rights to bodily autonomy?
Okay, if it's like I said before, if they were assaulted by their own.
No, I'm saying in the context, like my girlfriend gets pregnant, why shouldn't she be able to get access to an abortion? Why shouldn't she have autonomy over her body? We consensually engage in intercourse. Why shouldn't she be able to get an abortion?
Because I feel like if you're going to engage in intercourse with someone, you guys, it should be at wedlock.
No.
And if you guys are going to have intercourse, you should
I'm not married.
To have children.
I'm not married.
Well, then that's a sin.
Okay, who cares about your religion? I just told you that it was false. We gave you reason to believe it's false. So why do you care about that? Hell yeah, I'm a fornicate.
Well, why do you care, you know, that Trump...
Julia, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Allegedly, you know, assaulted someone then, if that's, you know...
I wouldn't vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
But you would vote
Adriana,
for
thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Adriana in the comment section right now? For the $100 on Cash App for you are the literal best. Thank you so much, Adriana. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the comment section right now. Everyone also tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Welcome back to the main account. Everyone follow me here if you haven't already. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. So again, you're not giving me any reason to hold on to your view. Why should abortion be illegal, but it shouldn't be illegal for me to tell my kids that Santa Claus exists?
It's not illegal to tell your kids Santa Claus exists.
Thank you so much. But it's a sin. So why shouldn't it be illegal?
I mean, if that's your choice to tell. I mean, if it were my kids, knowing my kids, if I had kids, which I won't, I don't.
Appreciate the rockstar. Thank you so much. So again, why should it be illegal for someone to get access to an abortion, like my girlfriend to get access to an abortion electively, right? If it is the case because it's a sin, when you don't say that I should go to prison for telling my kids Santa Claus exists, even though that's a sin.
He's not going to make it illegal.
Yes, he is. But leaving it to the states makes it illegal in certain states. The only reason my girlfriend has rights in the state we exist in is because the state has protected it in California. If she existed in a different state, literally just existed in a different state, she would have less rights. Now that's insane to me. Kimmy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I don't think my girlfriend should be restricted to only living in blue states because it is the case that she would have a restricted access to abortion. That's wild.
Well, you just proved
I'm never moving to a red state. Do I want to subject my girlfriend to having less rights? No. And anyone who cares about their significant other, why would they want to subject them to less rights?
I live in a red state, and it's the best move I ever made. I used to live in a red state till it became blue, and then it turned to shit.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. What state?
That I used to live in?
Yeah.
I lived in Colorado most of my life, and then it turned to shit.
Colorado's fine. My friend's from Colorado. He likes it there.
Yeah, I'm glad he can afford it.
Okay.
I mean, it was fine. You know, everything was fine everything was fine, you know, with Trump. Everything was good there. The cost of living in Colorado was great. And as soon as the Democrats reestablished the House...
By the way, it was under Democrat control when Trump was in office.
Yeah, and then that's when everything started slowly going
So yeah,
up.
it was so great. So how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
My rent literally almost tripled as soon as they...
That doesn't mean it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So how was it caused by the Biden-Harris administration? How was it caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, you're the political expert that
It wasn't.
You know,
So it was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. There was global inflation. There was inflation in Africa and Asia and South America and Central America, everywhere around the world, right? At the same trend as here in the United States. Think of the pinch face. Thank you.
then how come it was cheaper for us to move than stay in Colorado? And then it's actually cheaper, but it's gotten more expensive now.
Again, because global inflation occurred. There was inflation everywhere around the world. In the United States.
And when did the global
in North
inflation
America, in
start?
South America, in Central
when
America.
the Democrats got back
Can
in
I finish?
office. Interesting.
So again, that's a correlation causation fallacy.
Interesting.
Thank you for the head massage.
Wow.
Do you think that FDR caused World War II?
Did FDR cause World War II? No,
No. So, but it happened under his
Japan bombing
administration.
Pearl Harbor got us
Wait.
involved in
No
World War
one's.
II.
But it happened under his administration. So that would be a correlation causation fallacy. So again, just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean it was caused by them. I also met my girlfriend, my amazing girlfriend. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. During the Biden-Harris administration. So again, was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration just because it happened under their administration?
Oh my God! Now you're.
Obviously not. So just because something happened under the administration does not mean
the
it.
Democrats got in office because I met my girlfriend. Oh my God!
Yes, I know. I should vote for Kamala Harris because I met my girlfriend, right?
You can vote for whoever you want to. Like I said, just stop spreading misinformation about.
No misinformation was
Republicans.
spread because of me. You literally
stop-
came up on my live and said that I wasn't working a job. I asked you what the definition of a job is, and the definition you provided me said that I'm working a job. Not only that, but you set up here and you said that I've engaged in lying and misinformation, yet you have not clarified what that is. You've given bullshit reasons for why you're voting for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. You're voting for a racist, a misogynist, someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, denied science as it relates to climate change. That's what your president did. And I'm voting against that because it's a threat to this country. You're not voting against it because you're misinformed. Because you believe that just because prices went up under the Biden-Harris administration, it was caused by them when there was global inflation around the entire world that went on the same trend as here in the United States. Clearly not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. You just say it because it's a talking point on your side because you think it makes you look good. But it does it because it makes you look less intellectual. Thank you for the hand darts. Thank you so much. You guys
So you
look
think
ridiculous when you make this argument because it's a correlation causation fallacy. You look ridiculous over and over again.
So you think it's funny that they're taking religion out of schools or not?
I think it's
teaching-
based. Take religion out of schools or provide a religious studies class for every religion, not just Christianity. Because we
But
don't
you
live in a
think it's
Christian
okay for-
theocracy. We live in a secular government that can provide
you think it's
education
okay
for
for children to
religion and
identify
protects
as
religious
fish
freedom,
and
but does
walruses
not
now in
promote
school.
religion as a basis of the society as Christians are trying to do here in the United States. Separation of church and state, that's what I like.
So it's okay for transgender people to
Saratoga, thank you for the
basically-
subscription. Thank you so much. Are you Christian? Yeah? So why is your God a man? Can you tell me what a man is? Thank you for the hand art.
Can I tell you what a man
Parker,
is?
thank you for the $3. Thank you. Yeah, what's a man?
It's a man that has an X and Y chromosome.
Wait, so God the Father doesn't have XY chromosomes. So how is he a man?
God. Okay, so if you had a little daughter and I decided to be a woman for a day and I
Wait,
went
wait,
into
you're not
the
answering my
women's
question.
restroom where
God
your
the
daughter
Father does not have XY chromosomes. Why is he a man? Why is he a him?
Oh my God.
You can't answer. This is the
No, I'm just-
question that none
I'm
of them have the
literally
answer
losing
to. Bishop Leprechaun, thank you so
IQ
much. They have no reason
you
to
think
dispute
it's
trans
okay.
identity. They do so because they're bigoted. And God
You
did
know
not
what?
call
I'm
for you to
gonna
be bigoted.
identify
God
as a
called you to
pencil
love your
then,
neighbor.
you know?
God called you to care for the people around you. There's no reason why you should be against trans people. Not a single one. There's no biblical idea that indicates
I'll tell you
that.
this right now. If my kid ever came out trans, he would wish he was never
Appreciate that mustache, thank you.
alive.
Yeah, you're fucking gross and you're abusive. You are a terrible parent, and I hope people like you never have children.
I'll tell you what.
Elizabeth,
this
thank you for the
society,
$100.
I
Thank you
don't
so
have
much,
children.
Elizabeth. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section for the $100 for educating MAGA and putting them in their place? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kaz. Thank you for the hand arts. Let's get some W's in the chat for eating this guy alive, dude.
I hope you never have kids, Parker.
I'm gonna have children. And they're
Oh,
going to make this
God.
world a better place.
Oh,
because
my
people
God.
like you actively
Help
destroy this country.
God help us all.
Well, you can't call the God. What God?
This is our youth of the nation.
Sarah, thank you for
right
hanging
here,
lights.
people.
world. Jesus.
Yes. Yes. And people should be proud that there are people like me and other people like my friends that are on here advocating for a better future.
Oh my God.
That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. This is the first point in history where 8,000 people can be alive due to people like me and people like Dean. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Where we can educate people, we can get them to critically think, and we can create a better society than what we were born into. I want the society that I live in to live up to all the ideals I was taught. I want the society that I grew up in to be the exact same, the way that I grew up as everyone else. No one should be worried about living in poverty. No one should be worried about not having a house. No one should be worried about not having food in their belly. No one should be worried about not having health care. No one should be worried about not having education. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. No one should worry about not having basic needs that every human needs in this world. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you for the subscription. That is a basic right for everyone, fundamentally. Thank you so much.
Now I finally realize.
Christine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Darrow, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Now I finally realize why my brother killed himself.
That is such a. Oh my God! Please do not say that. That is terrible. For you to say that is so terrible. Oh my gosh, that is such a horrible, vile thing for you to say. What a vile, disgusting thing. I don't even want to engage with you after that. That is horrible. That is horrible. I'm going to the next person. Sherry, thank you so much for the $20 for my kids. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate it. The $20 on Venmo. That is disgusting. To say that, that's abhorrent. I can't engage with that. There's nothing to engage with there. Absolutely vile. Absolutely vile. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Daniel. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I didn't mean to request. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump at 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, am I here?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump? Think of the coral.
I am.
Why so?
How are you?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Who are you voting for?
Kamala Harris.
I know, I'm just kidding. So I'm actually here just to learn. So I just have a few questions.
Go for it.
So question number one is about immigration.
Go ahead. He left. Okay. Why did you just leave after saying, question one, it's immigration. Now let me leave. Let me get out of here. Not asking you the question. I'm just saying what it was. What? I'm so confused, Chad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, and the Bell Plus. Follow me here if you haven't already. We're back on the main account, everyone, for the first time in a few months. Thank you, Swan. Thank you so much. Surprised how many people are here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what's up? I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Well, I mainly just focus on the policies, right? If you look at Trump, right, the main thing that they say about him is that, you know, he's going to cut taxes for corporations. But at the end of the day, that would help the consumer, wouldn't it? I mean, I took an AP Econ class, and I
have an economics degree.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, from someone who has an economics degree, trickle-down economics, historically speaking, has not worked. It was adopted in the 80s, and it led to wages not increasing with productivity when prior they did. Actually, without them being taxed, they have less of an incentive to give to their workers. Because if it is the case that they're taxed at a higher rate, it's either they give their money to their workers or they get taxed. And in that scenario, it's more preferable for them to give their money to their workers.
All right, well, I guess I'm just looking at it from a small business perspective, because if you were to cut taxes for a small business, they would give back more to the community.
I don't disagree with cutting taxes on small businesses that are making lesser money. I have no issue with that. And Kamala Harris doesn't either. The tariffs would absolutely dismantle small business in this country, make our goods less valuable globally, and increase costs of goods here in the United States. That's what it would do.
Well, I also have another question regarding Kamala Harris's policies. Like, as far as like the price gouging control that she wants to put on, I mean, I don't have a lot of information on it, but you know, I think that's a little bit. I don't think that would work if you're just going to control or put a cap on what's it called, grocery prices. you know,
that's
when
not
that
what she's
just created
advocating for. She's
shortage of them.
advocating for anti-price gouging laws, which is different from just saying that there should be a price cap on groceries. I would actually disagree with a price cap on groceries. I'm totally with you there because it can lead to shortages, right? But as it relates to price caps on like pharmaceutical drugs, that's not going to lead to shortages because there are issues in the market that limit distribution because of profit maximization and the inelastic nature of the demand of those particular types of goods, of those pharmaceutical drugs. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Because it's such a necessity and people need it, they're willing to pay so much for it. The demand
but
is so
what
high.
are the-
Cassidy,
what are
thank you for the
the
$10. Thank you so much, Cassidy.
What are the specifics in her price control plan? Like, I don't know if she's released it yet. You know,
She hasn't
obviously-
released all of the specifics. She has released the generals the same way Trump has released the generals, not the specifics. Like when
That
Trump
is
says
true.
no tax on tips, is there going to be an economic threshold? Push the little crown. Thank you so much. Is it only going to be applicable to service members? Right? Or
Yeah, that's a
people
good
in what
question.
in certain industries? Like that's really relevant. What they define as a tip is very relevant. So that's not specified.
Yeah, I was a big fan of Biden back in 2020, but and obviously I'm not one of the MAGA supporters that are kind of stupid and think, oh yeah, inflation was just because of them. Like we're still under Trump's tax plan. I'm not you know completely uninformed with that, but I don't know. Some of her policies just make me a little questionable, and you know maybe it's just a bias that we didn't really vote for her. I guess we voted for Biden, but
You voted
know,
for Biden Harris, and then Harris stepped up.
I guess, but
I actually voted for Marianne Williamson right in the primaries. See, because in the primaries, you can vote against the candidate if you want. That is your time in the primaries to ensure that a different candidate is picked.
Right, I agree with that, but I think, you know, just as far as like democratic values, I don't agree with the hypocrisy of maybe attacking Trump in that aspect.
Oh, it's not
the
hypocrisy.
DNC
Vice President stepping up is nowhere near the same as Trump trying to get fake electors to go to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win and try to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. This is unprecedented denial of election that has continued for multiple years after and that he's using to run on.
All right, but I mean, the Republicans, the Democrats also said the election was stolen back in 2016. And I was a big fan of Hillary as well. So, I mean, I'm just...
the election was stolen in 2020. So there actually was
116,
Russian
sorry.
interference in the election, but they could not indicate sufficient evidence to indicate Russian collusion with specifically Donald Trump. Now, there was collusion with members of Trump's cabinet and on his administration, but there was no sufficient evidence to indicate it was specifically with him. Now, there was interference, though. That was proven. And Trump believed Putin over believing U.S. intelligence. Lindsay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm trying to find you, Lindsay. I didn't see that. But Katrina, thank you so much for the $25. Katrina, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Katrina.
See, I would agree with that, but I mean,
By the way, Lindsay,
trustworthy
type in the
has-
comment section right now and I'll try to look up for it.
See, I would agree with that, but how trustworthy is U.S. intelligence anyway? I mean, if you look at it when, you know, back in the
It was correct.
60s
It was
and-
correct. We just saw that. There we go, Lindsay. I got you.
I don't know. How sure could you be of CIA intelligence when they did perform?
Because it's been proven. There were literally cases on this. It's been proven.
Yeah. But
Do you trust
like I
Putin
said,
or U.S. intelligence more?
I don't trust either, to be honest.
Which one do you trust more?
I mean, I would trust U.S. intelligence more, but I still don't
That's
trust.
not what
either.
Donald Trump did. Donald Trump trusted Putin more than U.S. intelligence. And to me, that's a crazy thing to do. That is an absolutely insane thing to do. When Putin is a known liar, he's known to want to manipulate the United States and people in positions of power. And I think that's exactly what he's doing here with Donald Trump. He thinks Trump is easily able to be manipulated.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing about it is I'm more of an American first, not a MAGA American first, but I do think that we need to start putting American first in foreign policy.
Okay, what do you
Say,
mean
for
by America first in foreign policy? Raymond, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Raymond in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Raymond, for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Like, do you just mean like taking money that we use on military around the world and bring it back home to pay for people's health care, housing, education, basic things like that?
For sure, but I also agree.
Okay, so
with-
then I totally agree with you there. I'm pretty anti-war myself, and I think that both parties don't fulfill what I want as it relates to that. I think both
Yeah, I agree
parties
with that.
have pro-war aspects. They both
agree with
fund
that,
the
so-
military budget to extreme extents. They both help fund the military-industrial complex, which I don't think is a good thing. It's something I disagree with both sides on. But the point I'm willing to acknowledge is that Republicans are not bringing that money back here home to help people who need healthcare, education, housing. They're bringing that money back here home to help the billionaires and the corporations. That's who they're predominantly helping. And I don't think that's good to help. I think it's good to help the middle class of this country that is going to put that money back into the economy rather than rich people, which are going to hoard it to themselves and engage in investments that benefit them, but don't necessarily benefit our overall economy as much.
I agree, but I mean, what I've seen on the news, I don't really think Biden really tried to resolve the conflict in Ukraine or the conflict in Gaza.
They actively did. So they're advocating for a ceasefire right now. One, two, as it relates to this, in terms of Ukraine, they got the entirety of Europe to help defend Ukraine from Russia, which now they're invading Russia. Did you know that?
Yeah,
they're
I
literally
did.
invading Russia. Ikani, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you. Well, is there anything? Well, actually, I'll ask you this question. Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not going to answer that question. That's a trap that you use as far as debates. I want to keep it on our terms right now as far as what we're debating.
Okay. Well, I'll give you an option. Either you answer the question, or I'll go get someone else to answer the question.
Oh, that's kind of manipulative. That's
okay. I don't care if you think that's manipulative. I'm asking you a question. You're not answering it. I think you're deflecting right now, and you're not trying to answer the question. When I've answered all your questions, I've engaged with you here, and the terms are quite literally set by me as I'm the host.
I mean, I guess that's true, but this is a tricky situation because obviously the moral answer is to say no, and if I say yes, you're just going to attack.
Sound absurd, right?
It does sound absurd, but
that's the point of it. It's called a reductio ad absurdum. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to reduce your perspective to something that is clearly silly or clearly absurd to show you that you shouldn't accept the view.
Yeah, but I'll share a personal experience with this, all right? Because I do have personal experience with the court systems, and so I live in...
What's the likelihood of it being false?
Of the rape thing?
Yeah, what's the likelihood of it being false?
I'm not too sure, but
false reports 2 to 10%. So if the likelihood of it being accurate is 90 to 98%, do you think that's a high degree enough of a confidence for you to say that it happened?
It's not beyond a reasonable doubt, and that's just my opinion.
What's the reasonable doubt?
Reasonable doubt is there has to be 100% evidence to me.
That's not what reasonable doubt is, by the way.
It's more than.
But like here.
Sorry, 90%.
So what? What is the reasonable doubt in this case? Actually, can you tell me what the victim's name is?
Isn't it Eugene Carroll?
Eugene Carroll, by the way.
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene is crazy. But so can you name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
No, I'm like I said, I'm not too well informed on it, but I just maybe I have.
I think you should inform yourself on it because I think that this is a barrier that you should put regardless of politics. If a Democrat did this, I wouldn't vote for them. Think of the confetti. You know what Mitt Romney said? Mitt Romney said he draws a line at sexual assault. So the same argument I'm using, Mitt Romney, your prior nominee, he's also saying.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say I agree with you here, but like I said, I want to bring up a personal experience because I was also harmed by what's it called? As far as the court system. So I mean, I guess I am a little biased when it comes to that. So my house was raided by by a small town police department because my father is Latino. So they obviously use racial bias in there. And I
think that's a bad thing. Now, is Donald Trump at all of any oppressed community in the United States?
Sorry, say that again. I didn't.
Is Donald Trump of any community that is oppressed in the United States?
Like ethnically wise?
He's a rich orange man, right?
Yeah, I guess. But, yeah, I guess. But my whole thing is, what has he done to negatively affect Latinos, blacks, except for the border? Because
black people, by the way, you shouldn't say that with the S at the end. But
African American. Sorry,
you could just say black people. But like, so what has he done? All right, Biden and Harris. Or Trump?
Sorry, Trump. Like, what is he
so
done
in 1973, he wouldn't rent to black people. They had test subjects that specifically went a black person and a white person. They would rent to the white person, but they weren't going to rent to the black person. because they said there were openings to the white person, but to the black person at the very same time, they said there weren't openings. Secondly, they would mark applications with the letter C, right, to indicate that they're non-white, so that to rent to them. Okay. There was also the exonerated 5 in terms of the Central Park 5. I appreciate the thank you so much of black and Latino kids that were exonerated for crimes. And Donald Trump said they should receive the death penalty. He still hasn't apologized for that to this day. He popularized the birther movement, saying Barack Obama, because he was black, was born in Kenya and wasn't able to be president of the United States. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. When we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. Not only that, but we also have the fact that he says that Kamala Harris turned black. Okay, so she wasn't black prior?
I don't agree with that. I do believe that she's ethnically black, and I think she's...
It's race. Black is a race. It's not an ethnic group.
Sorry, my bad.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Sorry, I grew up in a town, and this...
No, don't worry. I'm just being hyper specific with the language because there's 7,000 people in the live, and I want to be really clear so they understand what we're saying.
Yeah, so she is half Indian and half African American. If I
the Rockstar, thank you so much. She isn't necessarily African American. She's Jamaican American, and she's black, and she's also Indian. Okay, so she has multiple ethnic backgrounds.
Like I said, my main issue isn't with what's it called? My main issue with her is just that how she was put up. Like, I think there should have been a primary, and I understand there wasn't enough time, but if there was a primary and she was voted in, she more than likely would have gotten my vote. But I just think it's just a
Biden stepped down, she steps up. Also, a predominant amount of the Democratic Party wants her to be the candidate. Most of the Democratic Party wants her to be the candidate. She was the VP, and it is the case that most of the Democratic Party wanted Joe Biden to step down. That's just a fact.
All right, I agree with Biden stepping down, but with your language, if most of the Democratic Party wanted Kanye West to be the president, would we just put him up?
So if it is the case that most of the party wanted the current president to step down and they wanted Kanye to step up, that's actually what would happen with the Democratic Party. Now, would I want him to step up? Because he's not a good candidate and he doesn't believe in good things. But is that what's going to happen? Probably.
I don't know. My whole thing is I think there should have been a primary.
Now, she would have won the primary. She had the endorsing. She was endorsed by the Obamas.
I agree with that.
By Biden. She was endorsed by basically everyone who is a mainstream Democrat. And yeah, Matt, you can.
And I agree with you, but my whole point is just, it's just the fundamentals of our democracy. I mean, we can't just...
Wait, who challenged her, by the way?
Who challenged her?
Yeah.
Originally, I believe RFK did. Obviously, he's...
RFK is not going to win the Democratic nominee. I promise you that.
No, I mean, I don't think anybody would have beat her. I think she would have won by a landslide. But my point is, you just can't...
So then your virtue
fundamentals away. No, I just think for example, if we want to go into abortion, I'm pro-choice. Obviously, I don't agree with Donald Trump wants to do by moving it back to the states. I do think it should be federally banned. But my point is,
everyone tap the screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes.
Banned or protected?
I think it should be protected federally.
Okay. Well, you said banned, so
I meant
so you want people's choice to be protected, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Correct.
So Willie, I just want to make sure is what you're saying is you are planning to vote for Trump because you dislike the way that the Democrats chose Kamala Harris to be the successor to Biden.
In some way, yeah. I think there should have been a primary. I think that's how.
But is that your overarching reason? Because it sounds like to me, policy-wise, you lean more left.
Yeah, I mean, I do lean more left, but I think some of the right has also come to the left as well a little bit. As far as JD Vance offering the tax credit, that is usually a policy that the left would endorse, especially under the Obama administration. The Clinton administration.
True, but however, Harris and Walz are offering a bigger tax break than a JD Vance does, right? So if your policy goal is a middle class tax break, then it would be on Harris who would actually give more of that, correct? Because they're proposing more than what JD Vance is proposing.
Yeah, I guess you're correct, but like I said, it's just the way it was handled. I don't like it.
Yeah. So
And,
okay. So yes. So once again, it's about the primary process.
yeah, honestly, if the primary
Everyone, do
process
tap the screen to get to 2 million
was,
likes. Keep tapping. Follow me if you haven't already.
if the primary process was done correctly, I probably would be voting.
Okay, so
Harris,
I think what your problem here kind of is that I think you have a misunderstanding of what the primary process is. Okay, people have this idea that the primary process is this super democratic, like with a small d, this super democratic way that we get together to vote in our nominee, and that's simply not the case. When you went to vote, you did not specifically vote for Joe Biden or Harris, or when Parker voted for Williamson, he didn't vote for Williamson. He voted for certain delegates who are then pledged to vote for that person, right? Okay, so when you voted in the primary and you voted for Joe Biden, you voted for pledged delegates that were pledged for Joe Biden. Once Joe Biden drops out, those delegates are released and become unpledged, meaning by law and by the way that we've done it for 250 years, those delegates can vote however they want. They could vote for a Donald Duck if they wanted to, right? Because they are unpledged. Now, we voted for Joe Biden. I voted for Joe Biden. Joe Biden chose his successor, right? He used his wisdom and his knowledge to say, out of all the people that I know, I believe Kamala Harris is the right person to lead the party forward. And everybody else who could have challenged her, right? People could have challenged her. Dean Phillips could have jumped back in the race if he wanted to. RFK could have said, now I want to be a Democrat again, even though he left the party, right? He could have done that, right? But no one chose to do it. Okay, no one chose to do it. Instead, they did what parties do. They rally around a person because they want to win. And if you voted for Joe Biden in the primary,
we unified our party, right?
Yeah.
I think progressives, in a typical sense, are happy with Walz, right? Progressives, in a typical sense, are happier with the Harris-Walz ticket than they were with the Biden-Harris ticket. It's just a fact.
The basic point that we're all trying to get at is that the way that it went down was in line with the democratic processes that we have, because we all voted for Joe Biden. Joe Biden stepped down, and then he chose his successor.
Here, let me clarify, everyone. Type a 1 in the comment section right now if you're a Democrat and you think that the Harris-Walz ticket is better than the Biden-Harris ticket.
So that makes sense, Willie. I think you would be more correct if people got together behind like a shadowy dark room and they chose Harris without the input of polls, without the input of Joe Biden. Like if Joe Biden said, I want Harris, but then Nancy Pelosi came out and said, no, you know what, I want this person. And then all the Democrats did that. That would be a problem, right? But instead they said, oh, Joe Biden, you're the one being replaced. Who would you like? He said who he wanted. All the Democrats said, yeah, you know what? That does make sense. We had polling that showed that overall Democrats wanted that to happen, and they just rallied around it. And once again, those delegates at the convention could have voted for whoever they wanted to. They chose to vote for Harris, and some of them even voted present. Some of them did not vote for Harris. Some of them voted present, right? And so that means that they did not cast a vote. So basically, the whole point is I don't understand what the real problem is, because you voted for delegates who then use their
It's actually only Republicans that are saying this, by the way. I've yet to hear a Democrat mad that like Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are the head of the ticket.
I'm not really understanding why, because on policy it seems like you're for everybody. You know, you align much better or much more to Harris, but I don't understand why you would vote against your own interests and on the policy just to spite the party. Because this would have happened no matter who it was. Because if Trump had dropped out, right, Trump would have basically picked his successor, and a party would have had the exact same process as the Democrats. Like they just call theirs different. They call theirs bound and unbound. We call ours in the party pledged and unpledged.
See, I get your point. I just frankly don't think that it should happen in either party, to be honest. If it had happened in the Republican Party, I would be the same way. I don't think that and I get that it's been happening for 250 years, but the Democrats also bring up things that should be changed in the Constitution, as far as gun laws and.
Party politics is not constitutional, by the way. Party politics is not constitutional. So this is all party politics. This has not anything to do with the Constitution.
Right. So as far as how our party's really protecting our democracy.
Yeah, just talk about how you like the party, how you want to change how the party elects candidates. And sure, that's a totally legitimate argument, but that's not like saying that like there's an anti-democratic on one side but not the other.
And by the way,
that's ridiculous.
when you're talking about democracy here, we also have to put into perspective which party, which candidate wants to protect democracy. Like it's clear only one candidate in this race has democracy's best interest at heart, and it's not Donald Trump.
Yeah, I see. I don't
Thomas,
agree
thank you
with
for the subscription.
that.
Thank you so much.
With that argument, I know you're going to bring up January 6th, but at the end of the day,
not just that. By the way, not just that. He said that he wants to suspend the Constitution in certain areas. He's against the way that we apply our freedoms. I mean, there's many things about him. I mean, he claimed that he wanted to be dictator for a day. Like, can you imagine like Harry Truman saying that, or like Abe Lincoln saying, yeah, you know what, for a day I'll be dictator? Like, I mean, see, that's the problem, is that we are pretending like this is normal when any other president had said this, we would be like up in arms, because it goes against everything that
it would have led to their loss.
Yeah. So again, you mentioned democracy, and yet you want to vote for the one candidate who in the history of like the last 100 years has been the most anti-democratic candidate that like we've ever had.
Could you be specific on that, as far as what freedoms he wants to liberate and how he wants to affect the Constitution?
Sure. I mean, he's already against certain aspects of the First Amendment. He doesn't think that a flag burning, for example, should be protected, even though that it is protected. He put in the people who took away your right to abortion, and that was specifically a thing that was protected by the 14th Amendment. Okay, that just right there. He has questioned certain articles of the Constitution. For example, he wants to have more power than is outlined in Article 2. He has said that when you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again, because by that, and he said that to a bunch of people. He said that like live, if you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again, right? I mean, he has destroyed the way that we view.
It'll be fixed. It'll be so fixed that you'll never have to vote again.
Yeah. I mean, the way that his Project 2025, even though he says he has nothing to do with it, I think he actually does. I think he's playing like bullshit on it. I think it's clear that like
he lied. He totally lied. He said he knew nothing about Project 2025, and then also said he vehemently disagrees with aspects of it. How can you vehemently disagree with aspects of it, but then also?
It's clear to me that like he knows about it and he wants certain things, or he doesn't give a shit about the policy, but what he's going to do is put people in power who are going to put in that policy. That's what they're counting on, because he hates policy. He hates to read. That's a notable thing about him, right? When they were doing his daily briefings, they had to come with pictures and charts because he hated reading all the briefings, which is like part of the job. I mean, like part of the job is that you wake up in the morning and you have a stack of papers to read because it's like all the news of the day, right? He hated doing that, which tells me something about the man, I mean, and so overall, but by the way, he doesn't know a lot like about the Constitution, but his biggest, and this is my own point, his biggest tyrannical idea is the way that he wants to strip away at the Article 2 powers of the presidency by pushing the limits of what a president can do. That's what scares me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with anything in Project 2025, to be honest. I mean, I haven't read the full thing, but I did hear, the nitpick things from, all the bad things in it, as far as like abortion rights. Obviously, I said I'm not honestly, I don't think that should be a thing that we should be discussing in this country. I think it should be federally protected.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But you're voting for someone that is actively not protecting that federally.
I do understand, like, you have like this like cross ideological conflict going on because you're telling me things that sound like, oh, he's voting for Harris because you're voting for
literally.
but yet you're voting for Trump, who has every single thing that you have listed, right? He is against what like you believe in, like every single thing that and you have to make that make sense to me. And simply saying, well, they didn't have a mini primary, that's not good enough because you're voting in somebody who disagrees with you on almost every topic. Like, make that make sense for me.
I guess so, but like I said, it's just as far as the way it was conducted. I think there needs to be changes. And if Harris came out and said, I don't know, that's not something that you can necessarily change. But I don't think it's just that democratic. Like we're all focusing on democracy, right?
Okay, but let me say this. Let's say that I agree with you. Okay. Let's play a hypothetical. Let's say that it wasn't democratic and it was kind of shady and everything, right? Is that still a reason to vote in somebody who is against your policies and will make the country a worse place by your own logic? Right? By your own logic, Donald Trump will make the country worse because you think certain policies should be implemented and Donald Trump is going to implement the exact opposite. And yet you're saying, well, I didn't like the way the process turns out. Therefore, I'm not going to. I mean, let me give you an example, right? I didn't like the way in 2016 and 2020, the way that they shut out Bernie Sanders, because we have good evidence that the party specifically shut out Bernie Sanders, especially in 2020. Like, there was good evidence of that, right? But guess what? I still voted for Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden. Why? Because their policies and their proposals would and did move the country forward on a better path, even though I was bitter about it, right? But that's why you work within the party to try to change their bylaws and their structure. You don't vote against the party because then nothing changes, right? What will a Trump presidency do for the party? Nothing at all, right?
I think if you look back in 2016, I think if you look back in 2016, I think the tax plan would have worked if COVID didn't happen. It's just unforeseen.
Wait, so you want to extend the tax cuts and Jobs Act?
No, I never said that, but I think
you don't want to extend it.
No, I think as far as 2016, the tax plan would have worked.
Should we extend the tax cuts and Jobs Act?
You mean?
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I don't think that we should extend them, but I think they would.
No, if we shouldn't extend them, did you know that after tax income is going to decrease for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while it increases for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile? The effect of his tax policy beyond 2025 is to take money from poor people and to give it to rich from people. If there is no extension to the policy.
Well,
yes, I appreciate it.
I think it. Like I said, I think it should be reformed. I think he would reform it given the state that the country is in. Obviously, in 2016,
he's given no reason to. He gave nothing to.
He's already said what he wants to do. He already says what he wants to do. He wants to extend all the tax cuts. That includes the corporate and the high earner tax cuts. Kamala Harris does not want to do that. She wants to get rid of those that benefit high earners and corporations, and only protect the ones that target low and middle class income earners, which I think is the right way. And by the way, COVID, as far as I know, had no impact on the outcome of those tax cuts, because those tax cuts were first implemented about a year or two after, and then they still continue to be implemented. So I don't think COVID had much of an impact on the way that they were actually going out, because, as Parker points out all the time, most of it went to high earners.
That is true, but when you decrease taxes, that also increases inflation.
Yeah,
the government's making less money. I mean, debt. Sorry, not inflation. Which then they
it can do both, actually. Because if you decrease taxes, that gives people more purchasing power, which can lead to marginal increases in prices. And then, as it relates to what was the other thing you said? You said it causes what instead of inflation?
Government debt, which
So Trump engages in tax cuts, but provides no plan to pay for it. Whereas Kamala Harris will provide a plan to pay for the tax cuts she's providing through the child tax credit and the earned income tax credit.
What's Trump's payment structure for his tariffs? Like how's he going to pay for that? Like
they would obviously go through the consumer until more American industry was.
Partly, but he doesn't want to just set up tariffs. He wants to use tariffs to replace the income tax, and yet he has given no indication, one, how much these tariffs would make, and two, how he would offset the deficit from that change.
He said he's not cutting Social Security.
Yeah,
He
which
said
is
he's not
like
cutting
totally
Medicare.
logical because by
He said he's actually going to
definition-
decrease the taxes on them. He's going to get rid of
He would
tax
have
for
to.
Social Security. Like, I don't know how he's going to pay for any of this. He's just saying things to this point to get your vote. Like, he's literally just lying to you for your vote. And it's so blatantly obvious to me. And I don't know how else to show you. Because, like, he clearly is. Okay? Like, there's no way you can pay for this. He's given no plan.
Yeah, so once again, everything that you have said to me sounds more like you are on the side of Walz and Harris, and I don't understand why you're voting for Trump because it makes no sense from a ideological or a policy perspective. Because everything that you've mentioned, Harris either has the same idea or better ideas.
Like I said, the thing I disagree with her is as far as regulating price gouging. I just don't know how she's going to be able to do that effectively without.
Well, that's easy. No. She already told us how she was going to do it. That's easy. She's going to use the laws that are already on the books to go after people that price gouge, and she just wants to put that on a federal level. Most states have price gouging laws, which they already implement already. It's just that we don't have it federally. And she's going to use the power of the FTC to punish those that do price gouge. It's not price control. There's no law saying that the price will be this way. What she's going to do is say, oh, you gouge prices, and through the FTC, we have evidence that you did that. Oh, now you face a punishment because of that. Because we already
Tracy, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tracy. Give me some W's for Tracy in the comments.
We already mandate that companies cannot raise prices during a emergency type event. So like when the government declares a state emergency, prices by law cannot be I just can't go up during that time. Like in various states. That's like a price control, and yet we have those in most states. No one cares about those, right? We're not like in like a big huff and puff over those.
Also, something I don't understand: how is she going to pay for? Is she still going to tax the upper class to handle?
Yeah, for income income over 400,000 and unrealized capital gains for people who have over 100 million.
But how is she's gonna? That's also going to pay for the house
tax credit and the house. Yes.
Is there exact numbers on that, or is it just speculation? I mean, with every policy,
there are like estimations of like what that would be.
Right, but
you could look up estimated cost of Kamala Harris's economic policy.
I'm all for taxing the rich, but I think there needs to be something done about the housing market as far as these big asset managers buying up single family homes.
Okay,
how would this
you
necessarily
think you want to
affect them?
limit asset managers from being able to do that?
Yeah, for sure. I just don't think either party is really motioning to do
but
anything
again,
about that.
what you're outlining, Willie, that's a regulation. Which party is more likely to put in a type of housing regulation, Trump or Harris? I mean, like, come on, like this is not hard, right? I mean, it's clear that you want more regulation. Like you're advocating that that the government directly regulate certain aspects of the housing industry. Only one candidate is even remotely considering doing that.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess I can see my own hypocrisy. I'll definitely have to do some research. So if that makes you happy or not, but
well, I mean, once again, I would just say, think about if you're willing. Have you heard the expression? What is it? Something about your nose to like spite your face. Like you're willing to you're willing to cut off your nose to spite your face. Have you ever heard that expression before? And like you're willing to harm yourself just because you're mad at something else. Just because you're mad at the party does not mean that you should punish the entire country. right? And by voting for Trump, you're punishing the entire country because you are mad at your party. And I'm mad at the party all the time too, right? But that's what makes a good party, is that we can openly critique it and we can try to make it better. And by doing that,
and that's why a lot of people are not protesting at the RNC, because they know they're not going to do shit. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Democrats are like willing to like yell at each other and be like, "Don't do that." Whereas, fucking Republicans, they just get in line and follow like, they're like a dear leader. We don't do that, right? I mean, even Harris was challenged a little bit. There were people who throughout July were saying maybe she can't do it, maybe she can't rally the base, maybe she can't bring all the money and all that stuff, and then she proved them wrong, right? Believe me that if she had not brought in $500 million, had not gained all the support of the base, had not shown that she was up to the task, those delegates would not have voted for her. Like, it just wouldn't have happened. But luckily she did do all those things, and those delegates felt that she was the best person for the job. And all of her challengers, or like would-be challengers, decided not to challenge her. So, I mean, that's the process.
Yeah, I'll have to do more research. I do have to get up really early in the morning. And
all right, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Have a good night, guys.
You as well. You as well. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Same thing for Matt. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, all right. All right, everyone's not accepting this person. Let me get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. I think we can just bring up people from the comment section.
Yes, you can.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 43.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I think Trump's a better candidate than Harris.
Why so?
I voted Trump back when he ran last time, and I think he's better than Harris. Harris doesn't have any good policies. And
can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Well, you brought that up earlier, and you keep dogging on his tax cuts that he made for the rich class. IRS actually put out documentation that proves that the middle class benefited more than the upper class in his tax cuts that he made back when he was president.
So the tax cuts apply even after those years, and again, that doesn't show most go to people who are in the middle class.
So
can you give me wait. So where do you see that mostly went to the middle class?
The upper class got about a 6% tax cut.
Oh no, I'm talking in overall numbers.
About 13 to 15% tax.
Hey, I don't know where you got those numbers, but I'm talking overall numbers, like in terms of the nominal level of dollars.
I got those numbers from the IRS. I actually have a...
Yeah, I'd like to see that, but again, I'm just telling you, it is the case that there was literally sorry, my brain.
You're
saying the IRS. There was.
I can actually pull up and read it if you want me to.
I literally just
said the middle class got double what the upper class got as far as tax.
No, I'm saying, again, I'm telling you in terms of the nominal level of dollars. I'm not telling you in terms of the rate specifically.
6% on millionaires, yeah.
Chris, did you hear what I just said? Can you tell me what I just said?
I can be bigger.
Hey, Chris, can you tell me what I just said, Chris?
The nominal dollars. When you talk about how much a millionaire is paying based on what, you give me a 17% tax cut, I'm going to be grateful for that. Are you
Chris,
not?
Can you listen though?
Are you middle class or are you?
Jesus Christ, Chris, can you listen? Listen, please. I'm just saying that again. Majority of the tax policy did not go to people who are in the middle class. A majority went to people who are making more money.
The majority,
the overall dollars.
The majority. So the majority talking about people who make over $1 million. Is that who you're talking about?
I'm talking about people that make hundreds of thousands of dollars per year. Got most of the tax cuts.
$50,000 to $100,000.
I never said 50 to 100,000.
Well, $50,000 to $100,000 got a 13 to 17% tax cut. People that made over
God,
a
dude,
million. People that made over a
Oh,
million.
Jesus Christ,
got
dude.
a 6% tax.
Hey, Chris,
cut.
Chris, if there are tax cuts specifically for people who make less, appreciate this, thank you for the $1.11. I have no issue with that. The issue comes when you want to cut taxes for people who are rich, and most of the money in the policy would go to that because this was debt-related spending. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt.
Okay. And you think so? How is Harris's policy of just giving out child tax credits gonna offset that? How's that making?
How's it going to be funded? Because there's going to be increased taxes on people's income over $400,000 a year, and they're going to provide a unrealized capital gains right on income. On wealth over $100 million. Okay.
Right. I don't think it's going to be over $100 million. I think unrealized.
That's what they indicated.
She's a pretty big advocate for that tax cut, and I don't really think that it's going to benefit just those who make less than $100 million. That is a major number.
More.
I mean, think about the amount of people.
The unrealized is going to apply to people who have over 100 million.
Yeah,
on their assets over 100 million.
So what happens when she gets in there and it actually affects those who are under $100 million?
I would disagree with it being Percy Thaner. Thank you so much. Applicable to people who are like middle class.
So the capital gains tax, you don't think has anything to do with the middle class?
So capital gains is for long-term capital gains that mostly would affect rich people.
That actually affects middle class too. It's not long term.
Yes, it is. It's long. So what they're trying to change is the long-term taxes.
That's what they're.
It's like what 20% right now. They want to increase it to like what it is for income.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a umbrella.
So
effect.
right now, billionaires are able to pay like 20% effective tax rate because of this. And you're like, no, I don't want to increase taxes on billionaires.
By the way, I just want to say something. He cited data, which I know what he's talking about. He's talking about a Heartland Institute report from 2021 that showed that, but he's neglecting that more recent data has shown that it did skew toward the rich. For example, the nonpartisan a tax policy center put out a brand new data based on IRS numbers that actually showed that it was skewed for the rich. So you can go to the Hill and see what it says in 2021, but more recent data has actually backed up what Parker is saying, which is that new data from the IRS and put out by nonpartisan sources have shown that it was
because it's the overall effect of the tax policy. They'll look at the first year or two
more than just like 2 years from it.
They'll just look at the first year or two because it is the case that Trump set up the tax policy to work that way. He set up the tax policy to cut off tax cuts when he left office.
And also, I thank you, Tony, for the $5. I appreciate it.
Chris, you there?
I'm
TC,
here.
thank you for the subscription.
I didn't know who was talking.
Okay, I have a question. Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
See, I love how you always go to that. Like, I've watched your lives quite a few times.
We believe that it's a very important issue.
Well, hold on. You talk. Let me talk. Anytime you find somebody who kind of rubs you off the wrong way, you want to go to that. And we can talk about it.
I asked the question to literally everyone.
And you do. And your thing is, well,
because I think it's important to hold rapists accountable.
98% chance. Who said 90 to 98% chance? I want to know where you got that.
Yeah,
Who
so
said,
where I got this from,
it was a 90 to 98% chance that he did that. I just want to know, where did you get that number?
So the likelihood of a false report is
I want to know where you.
He's answering your question.
The likelihood of a false report is 2 to 10%. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So that's for reports. That's not even for people that go through the system. Okay, so the likelihood of that would be even greater for it to be true. Okay. Now, seriously, just go to Google, look up 2 to 10% of cases of reports are false for essay. Reports false essay. Right, and it will link you specifically to a what's it called? There's like a center that has like a meta-analysis of different types of studies throughout like the past few decades that specifically shows that it is the case that there is around a 2 to 10% taking into account all of these different sources. That's what it indicates. Okay. Chris, are you there? Chris, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Somebody muted me. I'm sorry.
I didn't.
I wasn't even looking at my phone, so I didn't even know it was.
Or I might have muted you. I don't know. But yeah, go for it.
But yeah, I mean, everything that you look at has certain standards that those numbers are based on. So I'm going to ask you a question, and you say yes or no. But is everyone that comes out and claims something telling the truth? Yes or no?
I don't think every single person is, but it is the case that it's a small percent of people
that we look at, and I'm not talking about the specific.
An overwhelming majority of people tell the truth. So why do you assume they're lying?
I don't assume anybody's lying. I don't know.
You are. You're assuming. What is the victim's name?
I'm not talking about a specific case.
What is the victim's name?
I wasn't there.
Him being held civilly liable for sexual abuse. Who is the victim?
Say that again.
Who was the victim in the civil case? The civil essay case.
He's held civilly liable.
Who was the victim?
He's held civilly liable for something that may be probable. Correct.
Who's the victim?
I'm not talking about that specifically.
What's the name of the victim?
Answer that question. It doesn't matter.
It does. You don't know. So if you have no clue who the name of the person is, then how would you say that you had enough evidence to dispute the case when he was held civilly liable?
Nor do you. You were taking.
I have enough evidence to accept the case based upon the civil liability of him.
Right. And how is a civil liability came about? Is it a 100% fact that he did?
So a jury of 9 people unanimously determined that it was based upon preponderance of evidence that he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll.
All of them. All of them.
Every single jury. Every single juror. Every single member of the jury.
I thought that was done by the judge.
No, the jury makes the determination. What do you think a jury exists for, Chris?
Well, I didn't know that there was a jury on that one. I don't know, because what I've read about it, because I don't jump down those rabbit holes. I don't. And there's reasons I didn't jump down that rabbit hole, because of the fact that I get people need to come out and they need to say, and women especially, if they've been abused, they need to come out. But the problem that I have is when people come out in certain times, in certain aspects, like they could have come out and said anything at any time, but the fact that somebody wants to run for president and now you want to come out and say something about it.
So why did she have medical records of her decades ago talking to her therapist, telling her therapist that she was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump? What about her friends decades ago that she said that she told that she was assaulted by Donald Trump decades ago? So did she know that he was going to run for president?
Did you dig deep into that?
Chris, did she know that he was going to run for president?
Why did she come out when he ran for president?
Did she know that he was going to run for president?
Obviously, she did, because he ran for president. And
no, I have a question. I have a question.
Jesus Christ, that is.
I have a question. I know. I have a question. Why didn't she come out, Chris, by your logic, in the 2016 cycle? Because that would have been more advantageous, because he was already wounded by all the he had tons of accusations. He had the Access Hollywood tape. He had all this accusation. And if she wanted to make a really big splash, why not in late October she comes out with it and everything? And that could have cost him the whole election. But yet she waits until 2019. That doesn't make any sense.
See, that's my thing. That's why I raised the question. You think it's just a Trump thing, and it's not. It's a personal thing with me. I understand women have an issue with coming out early and they may be scared or whatever, but coming out at a certain time bothers me. I have a friend, and this is why I have
Chris,
a
again,
personal.
if she
But
told her
listen to me.
therapist
Come on,
decades
Parker.
ago, I'm saying in the 90s, right? If she told her therapist then, how would she have known that he was going to run for president?
Why didn't she come out in the 90s?
Again, we gave you plenty of reasons. Many women do not come out with these stories because they're scared of the onslaught, what it's going to affect in terms of their career. Like, she lost her job when she came out. Like, how it's going to affect how her family sees her in terms of her parents. Those are things that she specifically cited. Okay? Don't sit there and blame the victim for not coming out.
I'm not blaming
Acknowledge the
victim.
fact
I
that
asked you
she
a question.
did
You
reference
find
it
the
to
answer,
multiple
Parker.
people.
Don't get off.
Acknowledge the fact that she did reference it to multiple people well before Trump indicated that he was going to run for president, decades before. So this idea that it was specifically a political headshot by her is utterly insane.
Look, I tried to ask you a question about that earlier, and you finally come out and answered it. I wanted to know why she didn't come out. I have a
Dude,
friend.
I just explained
Look,
it to you.
This whole thing is personal to me because I have a friend that's been in the same situation. She was groped or she was abused in a certain way and didn't come out.
When I say raped, I mean
don't
she was
understand.
forcefully.
Wait, hold on.
Chris.
Ask me the question because you're talking to a survivor of grape here to me. So I didn't come out until this year. I waited 20 years to come out. So you can ask me the question.
Well, why not? That's the thing. Why
Because
wait?
it was a
20
family
years to
affair.
do
No,
it?
because it was a family affair. And I remember directly worrying that I was going to put the person who was still in a family, that I was going to tear my family apart. Because it would have torn my family apart. Like it would have destroyed my family. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Right now, the person that I know who did it, his life is kind of like in shambles for now. I mean, there's no point in me coming out. It's a he said, I can't prove it, right? But I know what happened, okay? I held it in because I was scared. I was young. I was scared. I didn't know who to go to. I didn't know if anybody would believe me. I mean, I didn't have any proof. Right, I didn't have proof it happened. All I know is there was me. So, but again, I waited until now because now I can talk about it and I'm okay to talk about it to people. But yet, people still ask me, well, why didn't you come out? Because at the time, and you had to be there at the moment, right? I was afraid that it would destroy my family, and I still believe that after that day.
Chris, do you believe Matt?
Well, I'm listening to him.
Wait, no, but do you believe him?
The guy that's talking?
Yes, do you believe Matt?
I mean, I'm listening to him, and I'm trying to understand why. I mean, I don't know.
No, but do you
maybe
believe
we
him?
have different mindsets. I don't know him, Parker.
Chris, you
All
don't
I
need
can
to.
do is
You don't
try
need
to.
to. I can tell you I believe him.
Okay.
If you believe him in the chat, type 1. If you believe
I
Matt
can
in the chat, type
sympathize
1.
with him. I can sympathize with him.
So, but you don't believe.
But you're, and I know where you're going with this because you're going to refer that back to the Trump case, right? I can sympathize with him. That's all.
You're only saying this because of the implications it has on your worldview.
And you can only raise the question because of the political stance you're trying to take. You're using him for your political stance. That's all.
I'm not using it. What I'm identifying is that there are people that are victims, and there are reasons why they do not come out right away. There are legitimate
and I get
reasons.
that.
And when you sit here and you deny those reasons, you perpetuate a society and a culture where these types of actions, right, are more likely to occur. And that's not a society that I want to live in. I want to live in a society that does not make it normal or acceptable to do these things, that puts an end to these things.
Here's my thing.
People arguing this. This is. I think. You know what I mean. I think the best evidence of grape culture is people on this live arguing. Appreciate the Andrew. Thank you so much. That E. Jean Carroll's story is bullshit. When she has held Donald Trump civilly liable of sexual abuse, when there are multiple pieces of evidence indicating this, when there's Donald Trump's history, when he's lied multiple times about his relations with E. Jean Carroll. He said that he didn't meet her. He didn't know who she was. There were pictures of them communicating in the same social circles, right? He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife.
Yeah, and Harris didn't lie about her affairs, but we're not going to.
Wait! Don't even go to that just a second. Can you please reference what I just said?
Talk about that, Parker, but
Chris,
Matt, look,
Chris, I promise you, I will talk about that, but do not use that as a mechanism to not reference what I just said. Did you even listen to what I just said?
You're right. I know, because that pisses you off. But Matt, look.
No, because I think it's ridiculous, and I like how you're not acknowledging it.
I'm talking to Matt. I'm trying to talk to Matt.
Completely did not acknowledge it.
Look, I sympathize with you 100%. And just talking to you, if I was your friend at the time, I would have urged you to come out, regardless of the repercussions of what would have happened. I've got a friend of mine that recently, within like a month, maybe 6 weeks ago, brought something to my attention.
Why is your first... I'm sorry, Chris, when someone tells you they've been assaulted, why is your first response to, again, not accept it and to tell them that they should have come out with it, rather than acknowledge this, agree that it's bad, and try not to promote conditions in which increase the likelihood of these things happening? That's bare fucking minimum. I'm not asking you for a lot here. What I'm telling you right now is so fucking bare minimum, it's unbelievable.
Come out. That's all it is. Don't be scared. Don't think that
don't fucking tell a victim that. That's gross as fuck, dude. Dude, don't tell a victim that. Don't be like, don't be scared. Don't tell a victim how they're supposed to respond to being violently abused. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think, Chris, with respect, you obviously, I mean, I'm assuming that, like, you have not been, essayed or raped before, as an adult or a child, and you simply cannot know what it's like in the moment when it happens and the thought process that leads you, unless you have just experienced it itself. Like I can't describe, because it's been so long, but I can't describe the fear, the amount of worrying, because you are afraid because I can tell you, I was afraid that I would lose my parents, because I know which side of my family that this happened on, and I was afraid that my mom wouldn't believe me, my dad wouldn't believe me, and they would, throw me out or something. Right? I mean, the things that were running through my head at the time made it so it seemed like the better option was just to pretend that it didn't happen. And that's what I did. I just pretended it didn't happen. Now, like, obviously, it manifested in other ways through anxiety and depression and body hate and all those other type of things, right? But at the time, I just pretended like it didn't happen, because if I pretend that it doesn't happen, then there's no negative outcome, right? And that was the case. And obviously, when you meet somebody who has been raped or assayed, you want to support them in whatever their overall decision is, and get them to the point where they'll be safe enough and more comfortable to then be able to come out. But most people don't have that support, which is why they don't come out. And simply saying, "Oh, you should have done this," doesn't actually help the point. Like, it doesn't help the point any, right? Saying I should have done this doesn't help the point without understanding the very reasons why people don't come out. Like, and any woman, any man that has experienced SA or rape will tell you that during the first couple days and the weeks leading up to it, it's a very intense emotional time, and you simply cannot, and you're not thinking rationally, and you would rather just leave it alone than to relive those things and to tear family and friends and overall society apart. That's what many people think about, and unless you experience it, you just will never understand it. You can try to, and you can sympathize and all that, but you'll never get to it, which is why I just feel that you belaboring the point about why they didn't come out isn't getting to the root of it, which is why we have a culture that overall makes it difficult for those people to come out.
It sounds like you didn't have a good support structure to lean on. Is that true?
Oh, that's not what I said. I said I thought that was the case. Right? I was young. I was 10 or 11, about 10 or 11. I had no idea what would happen. right? I had no idea. Many women don't know. They simply don't know,
Especially
because
with a person in a position of power.
yes, the amount of anxiety and uncertainty that runs through your head at the time makes you scared about what the overall reproduction. Oh, sorry.
Repercussions.
That word. Sorry. Yes. Thank you. That makes those things what happen, because I did not know if my mom, who I know now, but as a 10-year-old, I did not know if my mom would support me or that person, because she knew the person technically who did it for a much longer time, right? And so I didn't know. And so I was scared. And many women can sympathize with that overall feeling. That's the point. And saying I don't have a good family structure, no. Now my parents support me in everything that I do. When I told them like about bad things that happen again, they are obviously there to support me. But I was 10. And many women don't have parents to lean on. They don't have a good, friends who they can lean on. Miss Carroll did. She leaned on her friends, on her therapist, and all that. And Donald Trump, during the 90s, was very, very, very powerful in the city of New York. He ran in the same circles as she did. He was friends with her husband at the time. All of these things made it more likely than not that she was worried about losing her place within society and about not being believed. And that's a pretty damn good reason for why many people do not come out.
And I understand that. I can understand that. I can. I am a firm believer, though, you should come out. You should say it. I understand the repercussions that may come of it. I think people need to come out, and I think that's where we are as a society, is that a lot of people come out after the fact.
Why is that again the first thing you go to?
Well, I mean, y'all can agree that if somebody comes out 10, 15, 20 years down the road and says something, that it's questioned more than if somebody was to come out abruptly.
Again, there are multiple things that indicate this. Not only are there multiple things that indicate this, beyond what even you're referencing, even if you don't accept those scenarios, there are literally medical records. There are literally multiple friends that are able to relay the story that they heard decades ago. Why would she be making it up decades ago and then now applying it?
Records, that means they came out. They said something. They had tests done. They had medical records. They had something to back the story.
Therapists note at the time a therapist is sworn to secrecy. They cannot do anything that the patient does not want them to do. She probably told the therapist, I don't want to go public with this, but I have to talk about it because it happened. So the therapist then works to try to get her over this. But the therapist kept detailed notes which were submitted in court as evidence. That's what happens in a lot of these cases. And by the way, we're not even talking about the big elephant in the room, which is the dress that she had that theoretically could have been tested by Donald Trump and proved his innocence, and yet he chose not to do it, probably because, and this is it incriminates my opinion, probably because it matched, and so that's probably why he didn't do it. And also, you have to understand, given all that we know about Donald Trump, okay, everything we know about Donald Trump and how he talks about women and engages with women and all that, is it really a surprise that he would grope them or touch them or do something that
or forcefully penetrate them against their will?
Or forcefully penetrate them that they didn't want to happen? I mean, we know like what he's said and done to women over the last 40 years. This is not like a big surprise. And Bridget, thanks for the $11. Thank you, Bridget.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'm done with Chris. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get to 2.2 million likes. 2.2. Okay, I guess. Let's get the next person up here, y'all. By the way, everyone, I went to this one place and recorded some IRL debate content, and Dean also did as well. So we're gonna be posting that here pretty soon as well. At a new area. Neil, it's a pal to you?
I'm sorry, but I didn't request.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. No worries. No worries. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. You can hit cancel. Yeah. They need to make it like a better system. Taronda, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the $25. Keep doing great things. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, you talking to me? Hold on, I got a mouthful of popsicle. I'm a 50-year-old Gen Xer Trump voter.
Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you voting for Trump? So you're voting for Trump? Why so?
Yeah, well, because I liked the way that things went when he was president last time. I want to ask you a couple questions, though. You keep bringing up this court case. You keep mentioning that he was held civilly liable for sexual assault. Mm-hmm. Is sexual assault a criminal case or a civil violation?
It could be either or.
No. Sexual assault and rape is a crime or a civil violation.
It's both. It could be. They are tried in civil
sure
courts.
On your facts there?
So
are you
they're
sure
tried,
on your facts there that he was convicted?
Listen. I said he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse
for defamation of character,
for sexual abuse and defamation. For sexual abuse and defamation
of character, for saying
in order for there to be
defamation
of character. In order for there to be defamation of character, there had to have been a proven claim of sexual abuse. That's how the jury literally determined this. That's how what the judge said.
What's the bar for being convicted of a crime in our court system?
Are you saying civil court
beyond a shadow of what?
You're criminal. You're saying beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what you're saying.
That's right. Okay? Beyond
what's your
reasonable doubt.
What's your reasonable doubt in the E. Jean Carroll case?
There's no reasonable doubt there. You don't think you just brought up the dress.
I'm asking you, what's the reasonable doubt?
I'm asking you. I'm getting to that. Can you point me to a reference where there was a DNA test ordered on that dress?
Yes.
Because I've never seen a reference.
There was unidentified male DNA.
Yes, actually,
unidentified male DNA.
Oh, actually, yes. I'm giving it to you. A New York Times published the full DNA report showing that there were various matches that they compared it to, and they found unknown male DNA. That's why Miss Carroll's team asked Donald Trump to provide his DNA.
And he didn't for multiple years.
Yeah.
How about the fact that the dress she claims to have been wearing at the time wasn't created by Don?
You guys all say the same shit, dude. They all say the same shit. No, it's not. Give me any source that indicates that.
It was confirmed by Donna Karen.
Total lie. That dress existed like almost a decade prior to this point.
Okay, well, you can't.
It was literally. Wasn't it from like the 80s? Appreciate the hand.
No, it was from the 90s. It was from the mid 90s.
Mid 90s. Like what year?
96, I believe. I'm not sure exactly the date, but that's what I'm thinking off the top of my head.
But it was earlier than that, by the way.
Let's not go too far into the weeds about the manufacturing of the dress.
Can you not eat in the mic, by the way? But yeah, the manufacturing was definitely earlier than 1996.
So listen, let me ask you this. You keep talking about Trump's lies. Do other people lie?
Yes, other people do lie, but Trump lies more and about worse things.
Okay. I'm not talking about the quantity. I'm asking you, we established, we're on a good track here. People lie. Do women lie?
I wouldn't say women lie in generalities. Women lie less than men do.
Are there women who lie?
Yes.
Are there women who lie about sexual assault?
Yes, it's very unlikely, but yes.
Are you familiar with the Trevor Bauer case? The pitcher from the LA Dodgers over the past couple of years?
No.
You don't know about him?
No.
He was screwed out of a multi-$100 million Cy Young Award-winning Hall of Fame pitching career because of a false accusation of sexual assault. All of the evidence that it was a false accusation was available to all the relevant parties, but it was held from the press. He lost his career. He was shipped off to Japan, where he's never going to get his career back. And even now that all the facts are out, there's no recompense for him and no punishment for her. Are you familiar with the mattress girl at Virginia Tech a few years ago?
I definitely disagree with these scenarios. I think it's bad, and I think it should be considered a crime to do these things because I think it hurts actual victims. Now, again, what we need to acknowledge is that it's a small percent. I think we need to acknowledge is that it's a small percentage of cases, and using that to dispute most cases is unbelievably insane.
I'm not using it to dispute.
You're using it to dispute this case.
No, I'm not. I am
Okay,
not.
so
I'm
what is
using
your
it to make
reasonable
a
doubt?
point.
What is your okay? Can
My
you list me
reasonable
any
doubt
evidence
is that it exists.
Can you give me any evidence that is listed in the case?
Evidence?
Yeah.
Other than she said so, what evidence is there?
Can you tell me any evidence that was submitted in the case?
Yeah, that she said so, and she showed that she was in the same vicinity as Donald Trump when pictures were taken at some point.
Okay, so
That's
you
it?
got, that's
I've
all
had
you've
my
got.
picture
That's all
taken
you
with
know.
famous people, and they guarantee will never recognize me on the street if they meet me.
Okay, so they were literally talking in the same social circles.
Have you ever been to a party and chit-chatted with somebody and you left the next day and didn't remember their name even? I'm not saying that's the case. I'm not making the case that that's what happened, but is it a possibility that maybe
this isn't just one
human
time?
deserves-
They literally were in the same social circles in New York.
Then where are all the people saying, no, he's lying, they were good friends, they hung out all the time? Where are they?
So again, I never said that they were good friends. What I said is that they knew about each other.
Wait, her husband said it. Jay Johns. Jay Johns, a very famous broadcaster,
think of the
hung out with
$5.
Trump all the time. She says that they hung out like in the same social circles in New York City. I mean,
So he
Trump,
said.
Trump
So
remembered
two
his-
people who were financially benefiting from the situation said something, and that's good enough for you.
Trump hung out with Jay Johns because Jay Johns was very, 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 very famous broadcaster, like very famous.
People try to make the same case that Trump hung out with Jeffrey Epstein because he flew on his airplane.
He literally did.
No,
he said he was a
They were not
terrific guy
friends.
and that he likes younger women just like he does.
Yeah, and he flatters people all the time, and he also banned Jeffrey Epstein from his properties because of being a
Why didn't he call the
alleged.
police? So why didn't he call the police?
Did he commit a crime, or was he being unacceptable and inappropriate?
Oh, I thought
Jeffrey
for-
Epstein?
What was he doing? What was he doing being inappropriate?
When Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago?
What did he do? What did he do for Trump to kick him out?
Something that was apparently morally reprehensible enough.
Well,
to get him banned.
I've heard from other people that apparently he did something with a minor there, and that's why he stopped doing that. But that's only what I've
Really,
heard from
you've
Trump
heard
supporters.
from other people, because I've
Trump
never
supporters.
seen one single verifiable, or even.
So I wonder
someone
why Trump
tried to
supporters are saying
verify
that.
report.
So I wonder why Trump supporters are saying that.
Are saying what?
So there's no evidence to substantiate a MAGA point. You know what I mean? That's so real. Alyssa, thank you for the $4. Thank the 4 months. Thank you so
That
much.
Trump did something with an underage girl at Mar-a-Lago with Jeffrey Epstein.
No, not that Trump did. That Epstein did, and that's why Trump kicked him out. That's what people were saying who were Trump supporters.
Well, he was kicked out of the property, and when he was asked why, the reason given was because he was being inappropriate.
With doing what?
Being lewd about young women.
Oh, so why didn't? That's a crime, by the way. So why didn't they're not young? They're not women. They're kids. They're kids.
Lewd things. And
So I just want to let you know. That's a crime, and Donald Trump could have reported that to the police, but he chose
saying
not
something
to.
lewd about underage girls is a crime.
Do you think that? Wait,
Can you cite the statute that falls under?
Wait, so you don't think that advancing?
Is that a state violation or a federal violation?
Wait, you don't? No. So it's not just saying something lewd, because Trump said something lewd to a 10-year-old, right?
And Joe
he didn't
Biden touches and sniffs little kids. I don't see you complaining about that.
You're not answering the question, and absolutely, I would complain about unwanted touching. Which again, Biden has admitted to unwanted touching with people who are older, not like what you're referencing with kids. That hasn't happened.
Really,
a lot of
you haven't
reported.
seen videos
But
of it?
the
Like,
reporting
there's
mainly was
hours
from
of-
the reporting mainly was for women who felt uncomfortably touched, right, by Biden, right, like, which was totally legitimate, and I think that should be acknowledged.
Speaking of that, how much credence did you give to the Tara Reid story that was corroborated by a Larry King
She
interview
perjured
from
herself and fled to
1993?
Russia. She perjured herself in court and fled to Russia.
She perjured herself.
Yes.
And you give no credence to the phone call that her mother gave to Larry King in 1993, telling
I
the same
think
exact
a lot of
story?
people. I think a lot of people were with her until it clearly, didn't make any sense through the context of her
it
perjuring
clearly
herself.
made what part? It made no sense.
Because she perjured herself.
What by saying what?
So
I don't remember anybody ever disputing that she was where she said she was, or that she was alone with them at the time that she said he was.
So you mean you didn't see anyone that no what does perjure mean?
That she told a mistruth on the stand under oath. What did she say?
Mistruth, no, like lying, right?
What did she say? What did she lie about?
Yeah. So again, what she specifically lied about, I can give you in an article right here. The article is a timeline of Tara Reade's sexual assault allegations against Joe Biden. You can scroll down to the bottom, and it specifically outlines the perjury. What you need to do is you just need to click on the
Is this
find
a charge
on
that was
page.
handed down by the judge? The judge charged her with perjury on the
fled
stand.
to Russia.
Was she charged with perjury by the judge?
I'd have to check.
Or
But
is
I
this an
can show
opinion
the-
piece where somebody said she perjured herself?
So why are we talking about Joe Biden?
Yeah, that's also true. We're not.
We're
again,
talking
he's not
about court
running.
cases. We're talking about court cases of sexual assault. Are you familiar with the Duke lacrosse team case?
Wait,
That
you do know
happened. You
that
were
for
probably
everyone,
pretty young when that happened. Are you familiar with that case?
Oh,
what's your name?
dude.
Parker.
Yeah,
Parker, right?
Punk, for
Okay,
every one
Parker.
case. Punk,
I'm sorry,
for every
what?
one case that you mentioned of false allegation, there's at least 9 like actual grapes going on. So you're one
like
case-
literally
I
Donald Trump
agree.
has 26
I
different
capitulate to that.
allegations, over 26 allegations of sexual misconduct.
Okay, I'll grant you for every. Okay, fine. If that's the fact if that's the stat you want to go with for every one that's not.
Bridget, thank you for the
that false
$15
report.
on Cash App. Thank you so much,
Is that what
Bridget.
we just said? For every one false report, there's 9 real reports.
That's on the
that-
high end, but yes, that's where I said for
Okay.
every one.
Okay.
false,
So
there's
let's
9 of
just flip that a little bit and say for every 9 times that there's an actual sexual assault that happens, there's at least one that's bullshit. So a little bit of context is all I'm saying. You want,
But
really
you don't
bad
have
for
good
Trump
reason
be
to
the
believe
bad
this is
guy.
bullshit until you don't have any good reason.
I got
Hold
no
up,
reason
you
to
don't-
believe. You're accusing a man of fucking rape. There's a
I'm
lot
not
of
accusing
reason
he
to
was
be a
held
little
civilly.
bit.
I'm not accusing he was held
just
civilly.
jumping on board
I'm not accusing he was held civilly liable.
for defamation. I still can you show me please a reference that says he was convicted of sexual assault in a civil court?
So again, he was held
I
civilly
haven't.
liable.
I'm not trying to
I
flex
told
here,
you.
but
I
I've
told
been
you.
through the court system enough to know
I
how
told
criminal
you.
cases
I told
work.
you. I told you he was held civilly liable for sexual abuse multiple times, which means that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Can you please tell me where I can find that reference in the court
Look up
documents?
Trump libel essay. There's an AP News article that links you to the court documents.
Yeah, I'm not talking about an article of opinion. I'm talking about
It's
court
not an opinion.
documents
I
because
said it
have
links
not
you.
found these.
Hey, I said it links you to the court documents. So look up Trump libel essay. Go to AP News, the first fucking link, and literally click on the court documents that they link to.
All right, well, I'm talking to you on my phone. I don't have an access to do that right at the moment. You're telling me that it's going to say in those court documents that he was held criminally liable.
That he was held
in a civil
civilly
court.
liable. Jesus
civilly
Christ.
liable. Civilly liable for a criminal crime.
No, it's not. Dude, it's not a criminal court. I said it's civil like a million times.
And rape is not a civil case.
Yes, rape can be in civil. Okay, the reason why it's not in criminal is because it's past the statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event for criminal cases. For
Does it
in
bother
New York.
you that they does it bother you that they had to change the law in order to prosecute this case?
It
and
wasn't
do away with the statute of limitations.
So it had. So that was for civil courts, by the way, and it didn't have specifically to do with E. Jean Carroll. It was more or less related to the victims of the Catholic Church, which were advocating for this for a while.
Did the Trump case with E. Jean Carroll pass the
This
statute
was
of
one of the
limitations?
multiple thousands of cases that was able to be tried in New York because of the change of the statute of limitations.
Because
there were
they
multiple
changed the
thousands.
law in
Listen,
order to
there were
prosecute the
multiple
case.
thousands. There were multiple thousands of cases that were applied in this time period, not just E. Jean Carroll. So to say that it was specifically made for E. Jean Carroll when thousands of other people use this exact same law in the exact same way, I think is ridiculous.
Tell me what that link is again to find that court document.
Trump libel essay, AP News. Click on the link.
Trump libel essay.
AP
Oh,
News.
S-A,
One of the
like
first
the letters
links.
S and A. So that, I'll spell the whole thing out. Assault.
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So David said you apparently made fun of autistic people on your page, And you have anti-trans rhetoric. What
No,
do you,
I didn't make fun of. I did not make fun of autistic people. It's stupid. That might be your take. I was making fun of a certain type of person.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
But I was making fun of a character.
Oh, were you making fun of? Were you making fun of Tim Wall's son?
No. And I was not making fun of autistic people. I was making fun of a character.
What character?
Who happened to a character who claims falsely to be on the spectrum, which I literally said lands on the spectrum.
Who is that?
In
Name
literally
can you give me the
3
name?
places.
Can you give me the name,
No
Punk?
It's a fake
Punk,
character
give me the name.
that I made up.
Yo, give me the name.
It's a
What's their
fake
name?
character that I made up.
What's their name?
The name of the imaginary character that I made up?
Yes.
Blue Flame. That's his name in my skit. His name's Blue.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo Cash App is in the bio, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, William, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I was taking a shower.
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, Paula, thank you so much for the hand darts. Okay, it's not accepting this person either. Let's try the next person. Can't add that person. People in the comments section saying MAGA aren't actually there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because I am sure without a doubt that he will be what's best for the U.S. And I feel like a lot of Democrats maybe they know a lot of facts and they know a lot of things, but they don't necessarily know what's best for them. And yeah, I was on here way earlier, but I got disconnected.
Oh, I've talked to you?
No.
Well, people in the chat are saying I've spoke to you. You said you were on here
Yeah.
before. So what'd you get disconnected for? Saying a slur?
No. My phone just died while I was on your
Trip,
live.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, were you the person that said urban was a race?
No.
No.
How long ago was this?
It was today.
Matthew, thank you for $3.
Today?
Okay, so what
I
happened?
remember you. I don't remember you at all. I've been watching the whole time. I don't remember you.
Right, exactly. So I wasn't on here then.
So you weren't on here. Are you just gaslighting me right now?
No, I was on here, but not.
People are saying that she is the urban person. Did you say something about urban?
I like urban people, but I never said anything.
Urban people?
Okay. People are tagging me saying that that she was here.
Basically,
So
I just wanted us to talk about the actual topic because I feel like the past 5 people.
That was satisfying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's fine.
Matthew, think of the $3. XYZ, think of the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Nice, dude. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting
He's
for
the one
Trump in
who said
2024.
being Mexican was a race.
Oh. Interesting. Yo, Pink and Green, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, everyone, we are back on the main, so all the subs actually matter now. The subs actually matter, chat.
Yep.
Maybe we can bring back the sub-only chats for the last hour. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I've been here before. Can I
Okay.
stay, please?
No.
Please.
I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me though. I really appreciate that. I really do. Because then I can just kick you. What's up, Paladin? Interesting. Someone just scrolling on TikTok.
Yeah, ready?
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Okay, it's not accepting this person either. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you see anyone wild in the comment section, go for it.
I am.
Thank you. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, why so?
Well, because number one, I'm a Christian, and I think that he's going to uphold my values and my morals.
Take the subscription. Okay, so why do you believe? Okay, actually, I'll just ask you this question. Do you think that abortion should be illegal?
No, I don't.
No, it should be illegal.
Abortion should be illegal.
It should be illegal. Okay, so why should abortion be illegal, but say telling my kid that Santa Claus exists shouldn't be?
Okay, so why should I be told that I have to get a vaccination, Parker?
And can you answer my question first?
Why should I be told? It's my body, my choice, right? So life, according to Scripture, comes from God and no one else.
Okay, I don't see how that was a response to what I just said. What I just say to you?
So God is the one who gives and he's the one who takes away. We don't get to decide that. Life is life. And so the Democrats want to tell us that we have to get vaccinations.
What did I just tell you?
Can you repeat that?
You don't remember?
Remember what? No, I don't remember. If you could repeat it.
So were you not listening to me at all?
No, I was listening. No, I was
Okay.
listening, but
Then what I said?
I must have missed it.
Okay, what was the general topic I was talking about?
You were talking about abortion.
Okay, so why should abortion be illegal, right? But not telling my kid that Santa Claus exists.
So I
They're
don't
both
tell,
sins.
I don't tell my kids that Santa Claus is real.
Okay, my mom did, right? Should my mom go to prison?
Well, that's your mom, and your mom told you about Santa Claus, and I'm sorry about that. Santa's not real. Life is real. Life is a real thing, Parker.
Yeah, can you answer my question though? Like that's a sin. Do you think I should go to? Or do you think my mom should go to prison?
Hold on. No, it's a sin to tell your kids that Santa exists.
Yes, because that's a lie.
Okay, well, people lie all the time.
Yeah, but like that's still a sin, is it not? So like, again, what you're not acknowledging is that why should and people get abortions all the time? Why should abortion be illegal? But again, it shouldn't be illegal to get access to, to lie.
One thing that you are really good at is you're avoiding other people's questions, and I think it's because you don't have the answer.
I ask you one question, and you're like literally projecting because you're the one avoiding.
No, I'm not.
I will address your question, I promise you. But damn, answer my fucking question, please.
So you're saying that if your mom lied to you, and I'm sorry that your mom lied to you, that's not my fault.
Oh my God, should it be illegal
to tell kids that Santa's?
Yes.
No.
Okay, why should it be illegal to get access to an abortion?
Why should we be forced to take vaccinations?
Answer the damn question.
See, that's what you do, Parker.
I will answer your question if you fucking answer mine. If you don't answer mine, I'm going to kick you from the stream. Answer the question.
It should not be illegal to tell your kids that Santa is real.
Okay. Now, why should it not be illegal? I mean, why should it be illegal to for abortion? Why should abortion be illegal? Sorry.
Those are two different extremes.
I'm asking you why. Can you answer the question? Is it because it's a sin?
It is. God is the one who gives life, and He is the one who takes away.
Okay, but because it's a sin. Because it's a sin.
It's more than that. It's more than that.
What do you mean? It's more than that. What does that even mean?
It's not that it's a sin. It's
what?
It's
not a sin.
It is a heartbeat, and we are taking that heartbeat away, and we are saying up until late term that you can take that away, and that is not for us to decide. That
I said I think people should be able to get access to an abortion while it's sentient, which is basically every single abortion. But
you are taking sin and abortion.
Sin. Okay, so is it sin?
Abortion is sin. Yes.
Okay, so if abortion is sin, and the reason why it should be illegal is because it's sin, well then why shouldn't it be illegal to lie?
People lie all the time, and that's exactly.
People get abortions all the time.
Parker, I'm going to share this, and you can kick me off right after this, but you are doing a money grab, and I'm praying for you. And I hope.
Why'd you just randomly say that?
I hope that you come to a.
What made you think
knowledge.
that?
I hope that because
is that like your last grasp of a straw?
No,
you
that's
lost
not
the
my
argument.
last grasp. I've listened to you for a very long time, and I love how you shout out the $5 Cash App gifts that you get here and you get there, and you only accept conversations that are going to be controversial. You won't.
It's a debate platform. No shit.
You won't. It's a money grab, is what it is for you.
It's a debate platform. What do you mean it's a money grab? Wait, what's the definition of a money grab?
Exactly what you're doing right now.
What's the definition of a money grab?
Thank you for that $5 Cash App. Thank you for that $10.
Saying thank you for Cash Apps is a good thing to do.
You are trying to stir division that's unnecessary.
I'm not stirring division. I'm getting people to critically think, which inevitably is going to lead towards unity because people are united on facts.
Yeah, you know what? Strength only comes in unity, and
unity comes from facts, not conspiracy.
We are better together. And you are not trying to cultivate that. You are not trying to cultivate.
What is the definition of a money grab?
Well, I would say, in watching you, what I see is you're stirring division, and it's great because
Ryan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Ryan.
There we go. Thank you.
Well,
Ryan.
I just said thank you to Ryan. What's wrong with that?
No, I said thank you to Ryan too.
Yeah. Can you give me the definition now?
Of a money grab?
Yeah.
So you are stirring division. You're not trying to bring unity. I really do believe in unity, and I do believe that we are better together, and that if we would allow the walls to come down that are dividing us, that we could do so much more together.
The walls that are dividing us are conspiracy.
Such as what?
I'm not trolling. Conspiracy. Believing in things without sufficient evidence. Right? Using reason, critical thinking.
Okay.
That's necessary. Okay? So in the same way, actually, would you say church is a cash grab?
No.
Why not?
Well, because church is people coming together and doing life together and helping.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We are doing life together. 6.5 thousand people. We're doing life together, bro.
Yeah, and I think that's great. And I
Appreciate
think
the handout. Thank you so much.
I think that we could be better together. And abortion, we started.
Thank you, $2.
We started with abortion, and our conversation here, Parker. That is a conversation that is always going to divide.
Jenny, think of the $10 to stir more division.
People are always going to be on one side of that or the other. The side that I'm on is
that's because you're so used to not having these conversations. Kira, think of the $5 for supporting Parker's cash grab.
There we go. Parker's cash grab. You ought to maybe hashtag
Dude, they're making a joke. They're saying it ironically, bro. Jeez.
No, that's awesome. Parker's cash grab. I mean, hashtag that. Get a T-shirt. Maybe make some hats.
Should we? Yeah, I should do that, honestly. Audrey, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Parker's cash grab. I should just title the live that, right?
I would do that. I think that would be...
Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. This guy's been saying he's been watching you for a long time. Yeah, apparently he's helping the cash grab. He's a part of the team.
You know what? I am part of the team because, again, we are better together. I really do think that we can be better together, Parker.
Okay, Roger. I do this because there's nothing I'd rather be doing on the planet. I love what I do every single day. I'm so happy to do what I do. There's nothing I would be doing rather than this. Serious. I'm not trolling. This is literally my hobby that I get to do as a job.
So let me share.
I'm way too fucking grateful for this. I love it so much.
And
Like
and
every
we are-
day, I'm happy to do this.
and we are both blessed, and we're happy to do what we do. And I think that that's great, and that is the freedom that we have to do what we do in this country.
Daniel, thank you for the $5. The church is the oldest cash grab. Thank you so much. Stevie, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sanford, thank you for the $5. Finn, thank you so much for the $3. Everyone giving money for the cash grab. Thank you so much. In the arms of an angel.
I think I may have been the first person to shut you down just so you can sit there and collect money because you have nothing else to say, Parker. That's amazing. I think I've done.
I was waiting for you to I was waiting for you to speak because I was trying to be nice to you.
Okay, well, isn't this a debate or?
Yeah, go for it. Are you? I thought you were finishing your point.
No, I'm.
Paula, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll ask you a question then.
Okay.
Do you think that people who have committed violent sexual offenses should be able to get access to guns?
People who have committed violent
sexual offenses
should have access to guns. Absolutely not.
Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kira, thank you for the hand arts. Okay, so Trump has been held civilly liable for sexual abuse. You don't think he should be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Devin, thank you for the $6.60 for the cash grab. Con Master, Scam Daddy, Grift Mommy Fund. Thank you so much.
The conversation that you guys were having was a civil. That took place in the civil court, which I will acknowledge, and yes, that did happen. But I do think that we need to acknowledge that had Biden, and we're not talking about Biden now because we're talking about Kamala, because she is the one who's running for Kamala.
Kamala. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
She's the one who's running on the Democratic
Bob, thank you for the
platform.
$3.
However, if Biden was competent enough to be held, he would be found guilty for the same things. You can go back and you can see.
No, wait, the classified documents case isn't applying right now to Trump or Biden. Jerry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That's not the point that I'm trying to make, Parker. The point that I'm trying to make is I will vote for Trump. You will vote for future president, possibly Harris.
And no, I'm not. No, I didn't. By the way.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Sorry, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Jerry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So the point that I'm trying to make is we can be better together, and I don't understand.
Emily, thank you for the $2.
You are trying to stir division because
I'm not stirring division. I come up here to make a better world. That's what I'm doing. Right,
You're
because
not
it is
making a better world.
I am, because I'm getting people to critically think. Do you realize how much more informed I am because just engaging with this?
Okay,
right. I'm actually critically thinking because I've engaged in this. Right. That
and
came from me trying to see what's true.
You're okay with the murder of unborn children, Parker.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Wait, you call it murder? I don't think it's murder prior to sentience.
Murder.
Hey, Roger. I don't think it's murder prior to sentience. The only reason you think it's murder is because of your religion that is unjustified, right? You believe in a perfect being that created an imperfect world, one in which would indicate specifically that a perfect being had imperfect desires. How could a perfect being have an imperfect quality? That's incoherent.
But here's what you do, Parker, is I didn't say any of those things that you just said. I am a religious person, but I didn't say any of those things that you just said. You
base your view as it relates to abortion on murder, and then you're trying to sit up there and you're trying to virtue signal act like you're like this you have this from this immortal authority, right? You're not from a moral authority. Your view is utterly absurd.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
What is the importance of, say, a bald eagle? Might be a weird question, but I want to ask the question. What does the bald eagle represent?
The bald eagle represent? You mean like the country, the U.S.?
Yeah, I mean, we see it on the back of coins. We see it on our currency, right? Represents freedom. I mean, it's a symbol for America, correct?
Sure.
Okay. So why is it that if I step on or I crush or I decide to throw a bald eagle's egg at a tree, that I face prison time and I face $100,000 fine because that is considered a bald eagle's life that I destroyed?
Oh, well, that's an easy answer.
Okay.
It's not hard.
No,
Tanya, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tanya.
I'm talking to Parker, and I love, Parker, that you're able to bring in other people, but that's not a question for you. I'm asking Parker that.
Wait, I have the answer. Why rely on? I have the answer. The answer is not that hard.
Wait, so whenever I'm speaking, it's gonna go through Matt's mic. It's some weird new TikTok glitch.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
All right. So so Ben Franklin decided that the bald eagle meant something, so that's why it's a national symbol. But we protect it because we almost destroyed it because we produced DTT that almost made them go extinct, and so they're protected under the Endangered Species Act along with hundreds of other species. So it's not special in that regard because you'll get the same fines for the other species that are on the act.
No, but it is recognized as a life that was taken away. You killed what was potential life. It's the same thing. I live in the state of Florida, and you can't touch. There was a dead whale that washed up on the shore the other day, and you can't touch it because it's protected. But
yes, we protect them because they are
because they're
very much endangered and may go extinct. The human race is not that. So it's a false analogy because we cause them.
That's not a false analogy.
Because we cause their species to become so endangered that they're on the verge of extinction, and so we protect them because of that. Because there are still fewer bald eagles, like compared to 200 years ago.
Matt, you are uneducated in this area, and I'm sorry. Here's the thing. It is not because
Michael, thank you for the $25 to support my cash grab. Thank you so much, Michael, for the $25.
It is because they recognize if I destroy a bald eagle's nest or any other nests that are protected, because that was the potential for life, and it's the same thing.
No, it's not about the life. It's about the endangerment.
No, it is about the life. And it's the same when it comes.
Wait, so why don't you care about the bacteria you kill in your mouth when you brush your teeth?
I don't brush my teeth.
By the way, I was not.
What, dude?
Ew, gross. By the way, that's nasty.
Roger, you did not.
No, I do brush my teeth, but I just thought I'd throw that out.
By the way, I was not wrong on the law, right? You're talking about the way that they describe the law, right? About protecting the life of the eagle or of the whale, right? Yes, we are protecting the life of it, right? But
I totally believe that too. Jesus.
But the reason why the law is there is because we drove it to near extinction. That's why we want to protect the life.
Okay, so let me ask you, Matt or Parker, whoever wants to answer, because you both have the same mic on this TikTok glitch that you're talking about.
Yeah.
So,
same. We're the same person.
No,
Again, Matt is just my integrated AI system
because
I'm also an AI. He's just the integrated software.
And I love that. That's awesome. I love technology and what it can do.
I know, so great. TikTok AI, so good.
But so here's the thing: what Matt or AI Parker has a bald eagle ever done for you?
Nothing.
Okay. So. Do you?
I don't protect things because they've done things for me. Emily, thank you for the $5. You haven't done anything for me, but I still protect you.
I haven't.
Wait, are you vegan?
I'm not vegan. No.
Wait, but so you think it's okay to eat them, but they're living?
To eat vegans? No, that'd be weird. Because
no, not eat vegans. I meant eat fucking animals. You think it's okay to eat animals, right?
I do.
Okay, they're living though.
I actually had a nice prime rib.
Dude, this guy. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
So, but my point is, a bald eagle's never done anything to you. But
wait, Roger, you're willing to eat animals, but they were living.
Okay, listen, a bald eagle.
Tell me why, Roger. You said all life is so precious and valuable. It's so precious.
No, that's not what I said.
But I consume these animals.
That's not what I said. See, you have a really good way, Parker and Matt, AI Matt or AI Parker, whoever I'm talking to now. You have a great way of twisting words and making your audience feel like that's what I just said, but that's not what I said.
That is exactly what you just said.
No, it's not. What I asked you.
Okay, AI Parker gets gaslit in 4K.
What has a bald eagle ever done for you? And Matt, I believe you said nothing. Now here's the thing.
Actually, a bald eagle was like one of my parents as a kid. Okay, so like I grew up with the bald eagles.
I can't think of something. They are very majestic. When I look at them and they're soaring and everything,
They're showing of the American pride, American dream, great, tremendous, incredible, bigly things.
You know what? That's actually a really good impersonation.
Who's this Marty person?
No, I'm pretty bad at it. I need to work on it.
I know. Wait, someone added this Marty. I think
if I can finish, and then I'll be silent and you can ask your question. Where I was trying to go with that point, guys, is you believe that, I'm going to say this wrong, so I'm just going to say, Madam Future Possible President.
Madam President.
Has a nice ring to it.
So you believe that she is going to affect change for this country, right?
Yeah, good change.
Okay.
She already has.
Good change. Good change. And I believe that Donald Trump is going to help uphold my values. Now, do I believe that he's the best candidate? No. But to uphold my values and my beliefs, yes. Now,
Alex, think of the dollar.
Thankfully, she wasn't aborted. Thankfully, Parker and Matt, you guys, well, Matt, if you're AI, you can't.
I'm AI as well.
You could be unplugged, I guess. But
well, we're both AI.
Thankfully, you guys.
Did you think that I was real?
You are real. You're very much real.
No, I'm not.
No, listen. You are. Here's the thing, Parker. I do enjoy about you. You are one of the most real people out there, and I appreciate that about you. What I'm trying to say is, I believe in the value of all life, all human life.
Yeah, there it is.
All human life, yes. I'm going to say all human life. And I don't know why you guys are landing on the other side of that, and that it's okay to end a heartbeat, but you guys are all about
thank you so much.
Because I value things that are sentient.
Wait. Do you think zygotes are valuable? They're human life. Because human life begins at conception?
Human life begins at conception.
Yeah. So do you think a zygote is a person?
To be honest with you,
Niche,
and I'm
thank you for the $5.
I don't.
I got a person.
I'm going to be honest with you, Parker. Could you help me understand what a zygote is? Because I don't.
Fertilized egg at conception. So that's the life at conception.
Yeah, like weeks 0 to like.
Do you think that's a person?
Like week 8 or 9.
You think that's a person?
I do believe that. Yes.
Yeah. So this is a person.
It is a human life.
Really? That's actually just like a microorganism I randomly looked up on Safari. Seriously, I literally just looked up microorganism. Okay, so like actually, so do you typically mistake people for microorganisms? Because I've never done that before. If you've never done that before, type 1 in the comments section, everyone. Type 1. And also tap that screen.
And this is where we will just continue to disagree. I believe that life happens at conception and you don't. I believe in the value of life, and I'm so thankful that you and I are here to have this conversation.
Roger, with respect, that's not what he asked you. He asked you, do you think that...
yes.
That's a person.
Yes.
Yeah, so let me give you like a hypothetical. Would you want to grant that zygote 14th Amendment protections?
I would want to protect that zygote just as much as a bald eagle's egg that's not been hatched has the same protection.
That's not my question. I said, would you want to grant it 14th Amendment protections?
I would want to grant that zygote, as you call it, because that is life from my standpoint. So yes, I would want to grant that as life and every right that comes with that.
Every right. Okay. So yes. Okay. So how would you mitigate the problem where you have a scenario where in a pregnancy either the zygote dies or the woman dies because they both have 14th Amendment protections? How do you mitigate that?
And that is a great question. And this is where I think that we can come together on this thought, because there are circumstances, and I will acknowledge that all day long. There are circumstances where the mom's life might be at risk, or the child's life might be at risk, or they might identify, hey, this is not going to be a viable life. But that percentage, you guys have to understand, is so small.
Okay, but Roger, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, and Marty, shut the fuck up in the comments, will you? I swear to God, if you comment again, I'm gonna block you. Sorry, I had to say that.
Yeah, go for it.
But
that guy's weird.
But here's what I'm going to say. That's not what I said. I said you have a scenario where the mother is going to die, or that the zygote is going to die. They both have 14th Amendment protections, meaning that they're on the same grounding legally, right? That the law applies to both of them equally. How do you determine which one has a greater right to life? Because
Marty's real quiet.
Yeah, no, because in both cases, one of them has to die. So which one are you choosing? Because under the law, they are exactly the same, because they both get the full due process.
Okay. No, hey, thank you for explaining the question the way that you did just now. And I'm going to repeat it back to you just to make sure that I'm understanding. So you're asking me if a mom is pregnant, there's a baby, there's conception, and all of a sudden there's something that's going to affect her health. I believe that's what you're saying. They're both live. How do you decide which one lives and which one dies? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, because under your idea, they both get.
Jerry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, I hear your question, and here, so here's where I would land on that, Matt, is the mom, if her life is at risk, her life needs to be protected. That's what I would land on.
So
that.
Roger, that violates that zygote's 14th Amendment protections. How do you mitigate that? Because you're violating the zygote's 14th Amendment.
But and that's where we're talking in circles right here, and I think we're trying to say the same thing, and we could probably land on a common ground.
No, see, Marty, this is the problem with the pro-life position, because when you talk about fetal personhood, which is directly what would rely on the 14th Amendment, you are right at the moment confronted with this case, because as soon as you have a situation where the woman's life is in direct conflict with the zygote's life, right, those 14th Amendment protections come into conflict, and by the law, you have to treat them exactly the same. That's what the 14th Amendment said. All people, all persons get due process of law. And I'm asking you, how do you mitigate those two conflicts? Because in one case, and you said to me directly, the woman should be protected. But what I'm telling you is that is to the detriment of the zygote's 14th Amendment protections. Well, so you're saying that they're unequal by the law, that they're unequal, but they're both people.
Well, I think that we have to understand what each side is trying to say, and my standpoint and what I'm hearing from your guys' side is when it comes to late-term abortions, and where I'm at, it's when the mom decides there's no health issues, there's no risk of her life. Like if my girlfriend got pregnant, she should be able to get access to an abortion in early trimesters. She should just be able, and is your girlfriend, Parker, if she got pregnant and that was the case and she just decided, hey, you know what, I'm not ready for kids, that's where I would disagree. Why? Because that is a life, and you don't know. Okay, I don't care about cellular life. I care about sentient life. And I understand that because I've listened to you enough that you don't care about life, and so I don't care about cellular life. I care about sentient life. Yes, no, you don't care about life, and so cellular life and sentient life are two different things, but they're also both designated under life. So to say I don't care about life is incorrect. I don't care about cellular life. That's absolutely correct, because what Matt was saying... No, it's not. I care about sentient life. I don't care about cellular life. What Matt was saying was something completely different than what you just said. We're talking about a situation where the mom's health is at risk, and that happens, or let's say the child... I've got 4 children myself, and we've had 2 that we have lost, okay? And so... there's a difference between saying this child, we can tell based off of sonograms and medical technology that this child is not going to live a viable, healthy, productive life, and or the mom may not be able to live if this carries out. That's what me and Matt were talking about. What I'm hearing you say, Parker, is if my girlfriend gets knocked up and she decides, hey, you know what, I don't want a kid, you don't know if that child would be the next president of the United States that you and
or it could be the next serial killer. Like what?
Okay, but that's not up for you to decide. That is up.
Or it could be the next Donald Trump.
Oh, it could.
Wait, yeah, you're right. It could be the next president, Donald Trump. Head ass.
It could be the next Kamala.
Kamala? Jesus Christ, get the name right.
But Parker makes a good point. But like Roger, my point is not only just about the woman's and the zygote's life being in conflict, because the ultimate conclusion of the pro-life movement is fetal personhood. It's the idea that a fetuses and zygote should have the same rights as Parker, me, and you, that we all have the same rights. And I'm saying that is a untenable position, because at some point, no matter what you do, those two lives will come into conflict, because you are trying to balance who gets more rights. And under the 14th Amendment, by definition, everybody gets the same rights. That you, me, and Parker get the exact same due process of law. And I'm saying that you cannot.
Karen, think of the $5. Thank you, Karen.
You cannot give a zygote that exact same due process, precisely because of the reasons about the complications and the potential health risks that every single pregnancy will give on.
You are talking about such a small percentage of people, though.
That's not a small percentage. No. That's not a small percentage. Most women have some kind of complication during their pregnancy. Most women have something go on where something could happen. They have some kind of complication. Now,
Corey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the money grab. Thank you.
Personal question. You don't have to answer. How many children do you have?
10.
No.
Yeah, 10. No. I have 0, but I've been
No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I have 10 children.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
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 Not biological.
They are my biological children. 10 biological children.
Well done.
You're welcome.
And I hope that they live long, happy, fruitful lives. And
Oriana, I appreciate the $1. So what was your point? Now that you know that I'm a father?
No, I think that's cap, but
I'm not capping. I'm telling you the truth, bro. I literally have 10 children.
What are the names, Parker?
I'm not doxing my kids.
Oh, exactly, because you don't have 10 kids.
No, because I'm not doxing my kids, bro. Do you think a good dad would dox their kids so they get harassed by MAGA weirdos like you?
I don't think that a good dad would allow his children and his children's children and his children's children to be murdered late term.
What are you talking about? No, I think that you should be able to get access to an abortion up till 18 through 26 weeks. Yes, if my girlfriend wants to get an abortion, right, up to then, absolutely. I have no issue with that. Why would I have an issue with that? Give me any good reason to.
Okay, so, and this is where we will have to agree to disagree, and we're not going to see eye to eye on this. And this is fruitful conversation, I do believe. Like, this is why we live in the United States, because we can have conversations like this and we can agree to disagree. Here's what I will say. For God so loved the world that whoever believes in him will not perish but have everlasting life. God is the one who gives life. God is going to judge mankind one of these days. And Parker, I really pray that one of these days when you stand before God, that you hear, well done, my good and faithful servant, and not depart from me, I never knew you. Because
and I hope that when I die, that I'm going to be a Pokemon master, Infernape, Chimchar, Empoleon, I'm gonna Torterra. I'm gonna have all of the Pokemon, and I'm gonna catch them all.
Hey, Parker,
okay, Pikachu by my side,
and Matt. Jesus loves both of you, and I hope that you know that. And
So wait, why is it more likely that what you're saying is going to happen after we die is going to happen versus what I'm saying? Because again, I think that I'm going to go into a Pokemon world where I'm a Pokemon master. I'm serious.
Yeah. And you're entitled to believe that, Parker. I don't know that you have anything to back that up, though. What
do you
I
mean?
have to back that up is God.
I don't have anything to back that up. So you're asking me for evidence?
Yeah.
Really? So like, what evidence do you have for your worldview?
I have the Bible, and that
the Bible's not evidence because I have the Bible. Did you know that?
Well, I'm happy to hear that, and I hope that you would pick it up and read it. And
yeah, you should read the Bible.
I have read the Bible multiple times.
No, you should read the Bible.
The what?
The Bible.
What's that?
It's the text that indicates that we're going to be literally sent to a Pokemon Master World.
Oh, I have not read that.
I will beat the Elite Four, I promise.
Is that in your TikTok marketplace? Can I find it there?
Coming soon.
All right. Well, hey, put it there. I'll buy a copy and I'll read it. And
hallelujah.
Maybe it will change.
Praise Jesus.
Or if anything, it will help me understand better how to minister to you and pray for you.
Wait, so what in the Bible is evidence?
The whole Bible is evidence.
Okay, what are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Genesis, Exodus.
No, New Testament.
Oh, New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Oh, okay. What are the 2 commandments God gives you in the New Testament?
To love the Lord your God and love your neighbor.
Whoa, we got a Christian. Okay, so how do you feel about 1 Samuel 15:3?
I don't have that one in my Rolodex.
Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys.
Put to death. So yeah, we're back in the Old Testament, right?
Yeah, that's still God, right?
No, that is still God. And here's the thing. I actually told somebody this the other day. My neighbor, he's an atheist. We had a great conversation, and he asked me a question very similar to that. It was not about that. It was about something else, but a question very similar. And I said, hey, you know what, Preston? I don't have the answer to that right now. Let me go and read that so I can understand the context, because I'm not going to pretend, because yes, Parker, I am a Christian, but I'm not going to pretend like I have all the answers. I don't have the Bible completely memorized. I would have to look at that context, understand it, and then I can get back to you on that. And that's not an excuse. I don't want to just shoot from the hip and pretend like I know everything, because I really don't.
Sure. You should look into that, to see whether or not it's okay to, slaughter infants and children and stuff like that. Mac, thank you for the $1. What about First Timothy 2:12, where it says, I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority of a man. She must be quiet.
Yeah, and I've got a thought about that. Can I share it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So my wife and I, when we do ministry together. And I do believe that women hold a very valuable place in ministry, and their voices are equally as important as men's. And I do believe, and this isn't like men are above women, I do believe that men should be leading their families, and not just in ministry, not just to church, but I believe that men should lead their families just all the way around.
And that leading means that women are not permitted to assume authority over men, and they must be quiet, right? They have to be quiet.
So here's the context of that scripture, though, Parker. Here's the thing: what was happening?
Yeah, I'd love to see the context. Yeah.
What was happening in that time is that was the church was growing, and a young Timothy was being instructed by Paul. Hey, this is what we are doing. The church is growing. And what was happening in that time, and we don't live in that time anymore. This is the context of that time, is
that
live
in like the context, right?
The women, they
exist in that context.
No, the women, there were conversations that were being had, and it was stirring division. And what Timothy in that writing was being instructed by Paul was not to tell the women that they don't have a place in the church, because women absolutely do. I remember growing up in school, my Sunday school teacher, Juanita, Eleanor, I can name all the ladies, Melinda, in my life. And if it wasn't for them, then I don't think I'd be the person that I am today. Those women stepped up when the men weren't, and I'm thankful for that. Women absolutely 100%.
No, but you're not answering the question. Why do you think that women should be quiet?
I didn't say, see, and Parker, that's where you have to be careful. I didn't say that women should be quiet.
So you
Parker,
disagree with
what
the
he's
Bible?
saying is that 1 Timothy 2:12 does not apply universally. Is that you're saying that it was only within its context?
So in that time, as the early church was growing,
Oh, okay. So then at that time, you think that women should have been quiet?
No, because
Okay.
because you can even go back before that. Go back before Timothy. Some through your Bible, as I know that you do. Some through your Bible, and what you see is you see other women of God being used. So it wasn't saying women be quiet in that context. In that
I
particular,
do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. Oh yeah, there's no way it's telling women to be quiet. She must be quiet. There's no way.
In that context, what was happening was there was a lot of division happening, and the men were focusing on growing the church, and the women were
supposed to be quiet.
No, they were managing their houses, but there was a lot of just division that
So
was
did
taking.
they have authority over the house?
I believe that they did, yeah.
Oh, but they're not supposed to assume authority over a man.
Well, and Parker, you can read that, and that's the beautiful thing about Scripture is it's the living Word of God, and that's why we have so many different denominations and different thoughts on that, is because people can read something like that and they can completely twist it and take it in a direction that's not going to be good. It's not going to be healthy. It's not going to bring equality.
Tell me what interpretation brings equality? Again, I do not permit a woman to teach or to assume authority over a man. She must remain quiet. So tell me how that can be interpreted to be like pro-egalitarian. Aiden, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Aiden. Thank you for standing up for women. Thank you.
This is a great conversation, and this is why it's good to open up the Bible, because so many times when somebody cherry picks a scripture, like I think you're doing, you cherry picked a scripture. You have to read before, and you have to read after, and then you have to read ahead, and you have to look back and see to grab a better understanding of what that means. And so I'm not saying,
okay, so I'll give you like another verse, and maybe we'll see if we have to like look for extra context for that one. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It specifically is, now therefore kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman that hath known man by lying with him. But all the women children that have not known man by lying with him, keep alive for yourselves.
and I'm guessing you're referencing something that's in the Old Testament.
Numbers 31, 17 through 18.
31, yeah. And again, I'm being...
Do you need context for that one?
Parker, I don't have the Bible memorized.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I know about my God and the God that I serve. He is a loving God. And if you look at Scripture, it says, the world will know that you are my disciples by your love. And you even ask, what are the two greatest commandments? Well, it's to love the Lord your God with all your heart, all your mind, all your soul, and to love your neighbor as yourself. And so when
do you think Trump does that? Who do you think does that better, Trump or Kamala Harris?
Well, I might not necessarily agree with everything that Trump has said and what he has done. It goes the same with Kamala. When it comes to electing those to set on the Supreme Court, those are the ones that are going to have impacts
Thank you so much.
on my morals and my values as far as my Christian beliefs. And that is why I'm making that vote.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, hey, I just appreciate you, man. I really do. And thanks for the conversation, Matt, AI Parker.
Appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much.
God bless you and your 10 kids, Parker. That's amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right, Parker, I'm going to go off too because I got to get to bed. So thanks for having me.
For sure. I got you, man.
Thank everybody who donated. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, y'all. I think we can maybe do like a little bit of a sub only just for like a little bit, and then we'll probably end it here in a minute. But follow me here from ready. We're back on the main account, everyone. What's up, how old are you?
Is this working?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah. So,
why is that?
First off, yeah, how's your day going?
Good. Why are you voting for Trump?
Voting for Trump because I've heard that Kamala's economic policy is just not near what good Trump's is. And I believe when you run a country, you got to run it like a business, Now, the one thing I do agree with Kamala and the decision on that is the whole how abortion rights should be a woman's decision. But I do agree with Trump that it should be state rights.
Okay, so why do you think women's rights should be up to the states?
Because ultimately, when the federal decision or federal government can't make a decision, the federal government lets the states aid to the decision. If you don't like the state you live in and what decision you make, you have the right to go to another state.
The federal government had made a decision for 50 years.
And the Supreme Court ruled that the federal government was not allowed to make that decision.
Only because Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Deborah, thank you for the subscription. Shock, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. What'd you say?
He followed the Constitution. He was doing what the president was supposed to do.
So if he was following the Constitution, why did he say he wants to put the Constitution on pause?
So go back to the economic policies. How do you think
Can
that?
you name one policy
Harris
that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
So one that he actually proposed was to implement tariffs on all external countries and promote
that hurts the middle class of this country because it increases their cost of goods. Right? Not only does it increase their cost of goods, but it actually hurts businesses in this country as well because their goods become less valued on the global market and demand goes down for their goods on the global market because of the increased tariffs on them. Kelly, thank you so much for the subscription. Denise, thank you for the subscription.
You want to talk about how Kamala Harris wanted to tax unrecognized gains? And
unrealized gains, yeah, for people who have over 100 million, yeah.
No, it wasn't 100 million.
It was 100 million.
It was 400,000.
It's 100 million. No, 400,000 is for income, not for wealth in terms of unrealized capital gains.
It's on all housing as well. As long as you own housing, if your housing is worth $1 million and then goes up to 1.2 within a year, you're getting taxed on that 200,000 unrealized capital gains.
Nope,
and that's
complete
what's
lie.
going to
Can you give me any source that indicates that?
Yeah, Fox News.
What's
I know
the
it's
title?
Fox and I know it's right wing, but they're the only
What's the title?
ones.
Rebecca, thank you for the subscription. What's the title?
Go look it up.
What's the title? He left. He unironically just left. Hunter, thank you so much for the subscription. For the 21-month subscription. Thank you so much, Hunter. I was sub on your other confusing. Yeah, I'm back on my main account, everyone. So the subs actually matter on here. You know what's up, how old are you?
24.
Jordan, thank you for the subscription. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I believe Trump is fully equipped to lead this country to greatness and that there really isn't another option in this situation. I feel like the right has been very strong with their opinions in terms of policy and in terms of where we want to see the country headed. Whereas, I feel like with Kamala and the left side, they haven't been very vocal about really anything in terms of what they want to get done in the White House. And
can you give me like a
Biden was
policy that you're
example.
referencing in terms of the Republicans?
Right. So for a policy, for example,
Kelly, thank you for the subscription.
Wait, did you say policy for the Republicans?
Kelly, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, the Republicans policy.
Right,
the Trump
right.
policy. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Thoughts, thank you for the subscription. Mai, thank you for the subscription. Jay, thank
I
you for
would
the
say
subscription.
for
Cameron,
a
thank
policy
you.
like building the wall, they did a lot of work on that, and Trump will
Marsha,
finish
thank
that while he's in office.
How much
So,
a wall did they build?
A lot of it,
New wall.
like I think around 30%.
No, it was 3.7%.
It was close.
Nope, 3.7%.
Well, when you think about building a wall, that's actually a lot.
Hey, it's
so.
about 50 miles out of 1,900. Cass, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
And Biden hasn't done any of that. So, anyways,
Grumpy,
I
thank you
really
for the
do
subscription.
feel
Thank
like
you so much.
because of COVID, Trump
Kat, thank
wasn't
you for
able to
subscription.
fully operate as president, and I feel like
Bye, thank you for the subscription.
COVID really slowed down his presidency, which wasn't fair.
ABS, thank you for the
But
subscription. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past the benefit of the middle class more than to benefit rich people? Amanda, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Andar.
Yeah.
Puppy, thank you for the subscription.
he passed policy to help bring more jobs to America rather than China.
What policy?
I don't remember the exact number.
Okay, so you can look at manufacturing jobs in the United States. They stayed pretty stagnant under Trump's administration. They increased due to the CHIPS and Science Act passed by the Biden-Harris administration, though. That brought back manufacturing jobs in the United States.
I
Leah,
believe
thank you for the
that
subscription.
was
Thank you so
Trump's
much.
idea, though.
No, the
Well,
Chips and
kind of
Science Act was
piggybacked.
not Trump's idea. King
They
Mike, thank you for the
piggybacked.
subscription. Gifted, thank you for the subscription. It was actually drafted by Tim Ryan, a Democrat. Rotten, thank you for the subscription. Maggie, thank you for the
I
subscription.
just don't see why people would vote for Kamala.
Yeah, appreciate Little Crime. Thank you so much. She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's in 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't deny science as it relates to the context of climate change. Plenty of things.
Well, climate change, you mentioned that, but that's also not provable. So,
Yes, it
The
is.
world just
97% of climate scientists indicate that there's human-caused climate change.
then it's just the world changing. It's not like anything special. It's just what's supposed to happen.
No, it's because it was from specifically humans. Heidi, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
But humans live on Earth, and that's supposed to happen.
Are
then,
you
'cause-
Violet, by the way?
No.
Then why are people saying that you're the urban girl?
Dang it. Yeah, I am.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Yeah, it's a parody. Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We'll probably max have 30 minutes, everyone. Max 30 minutes. Yo, it's a pal to you? Oh, she fell asleep. Max 30 minutes, everyone. So if you do want to sub, make sure to do it because I will be on this account a lot more. What is happening tonight, y'all? I have no clue. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, Dean leaves tomorrow, so I should be on like basically all day tomorrow because I can't even see my girlfriend. So I should be on basically all day tomorrow. So if you want to come through, hang out tomorrow, I should be live on this account. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 3 million likes, y'all. Everyone, tap that screen as much as you possibly can. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. And also, everyone, I have like some great content that's going to be posted here pretty soon. I can't tell anything about y'all. And like, honestly, if y'all ask me, I'm going to gaslight y'all because I can't give out the information. So like, but like, it's only related to the content. That's the only thing I would gaslight y'all about is like content. I like literally can't come out with the information because it's like, I'm not allowed to actually. Nick, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yay. Trust me, you guys, it's not a bad thing. It's a great thing. Then why tease us? Because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is it about your 10 kids then? Yes. Andre, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. It's something about my 10 kids. Monica, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you so much. I just want to let y'all know, like, I'm working on some shit, and it's about to be amazing. Island Girl, thank you for the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What time you live tomorrow? Probably like 2 or 3. Probably then. Whenever I get back from dropping off Dean. Oh, I hear someone. Someone's accidentally connected still. Sally, thank you for the subscription. Jules, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Jack, thank you for the subscription. Someone's connected and y'all can't hear them, but I can. So honestly, if they like start annoying me, I might have to end it, but I doubt they will because it sounds like they're far away. Jack, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, there's like a glitch that like keeps people's audios connected, but nothing else, and I can't kick them from the live because it doesn't even think that they're a guest in the live. But yeah, I'm trying, everyone. Why can't you see your girlfriend tomorrow? She's hanging out with a friend. Yeah, I hear this person. Can you back out, by the way? Hello? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm still debatable on it, but why should I vote for Kamala? That's my main question.
So you should vote for Kamala Harris because it is the case. I appreciate Jory. Thank you for the subscription. She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's in 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, etc.
But why are most of them like, because Trump did this? What is she going to do better than what Trump's going to do?
What's she going to do better than what Trump's going to do?
Just because she doesn't
appreciate
charge
that. Thank you so much.
Better.
Wait, say that one more time.
Just because she doesn't have charges, she's better, or felonies.
She doesn't have charges.
I didn't catch the last part. You said she's better because Trump has 34 felonies.
She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Okay, all right. That was my only question.
All right, for sure. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. Let's get this next person up here. All right, do give it a second. I literally hear someone still. They just like moved a little bit. All right. Honestly, if we can't get someone up here, I might just hit a end for the day, everyone. Because it is getting late, and I low-key do need to get food. Thanks for helping with my mental health. Thank you all for helping me with my mental health. I literally don't know what I would do without TikTok. So I have no clue. Literally. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Alright, let's get this next individual. Jerry, where'd you get that? Where'd you see that? Because I don't know what you're referencing. Because I don't see anything posted by anyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? To be honest, I don't think they were supposed to post that. Just shh, please, please, shh. Okay. Let's just say didn't go well. For them. Okay, so shh, please, everyone. I really can't. But that's their fault, actually. So it's not even my fault. Okay. That was really funny, dude. Y'all have no clue. I just want to let y'all know it's gonna be way better. It's gonna be way better than you've ever expected. I promise you. Way better. Like, unbelievable performance from Parker here. Okay, everyone, I'm probably gonna get off, y'all. Because I literally I'm trying to add people up and it's not working at all. Hey, Jerry, I tried to add you as a mod. I have too many mods. Let me see if I can replace them. Yeah, I literally can't find any people. So do give me like a bit, y'all. I do have to try and oh wait, half of these people are still like here. Let me. There's a account that's banned right there. There we go. So Jerry, if you type in the comment section, I'll be able to add you. Courtney, have I added you as a mod? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, everyone. I think I'm gonna be getting off right now. Is there anyone I can raid? Everyone. Anyone? I'm gonna open up the chat real quick. Is there anyone I can raid? I got you, Jerry. No, I appreciate y'all so much. I love seeing y'all here all the time. Y'all are amazing. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Carbon, yeah. All right, everyone, go to Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. Look up Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. I do appreciate everyone coming on tonight. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Carbon Says with a K. Spam Parker Raid. Spam Love from Parker. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much.